Getting it Hardaway Study T. Back with another EP. And today we here for a good and a long time. You know what I mean? Got the inside scoop going on, man. Got the inside scoop for my good people. Now again, we could we could consider this shit. We could consider this an inside scoop, or a lot of us, some of us, you know, most of us, we kind of, we already knew this. You know what I mean? I did an interview. I said interview. I did a Southern Tea earlier. Let me get right, man. I did a Southern Tea earlier. About what Earl Spence had to say. To the people disrespecting him, and to the people who's disrespectingly picking Bud Crawford to beat him. Not the people who picking Bud Crawford because you can have your opinion on who you think will win the fight. But the level of constant disrespect, that's being shown by certain boxers when it comes to Errol Spence. You know what I mean? Errol Spence had a message for them, and the message went to look like fuck everybody in the club. You know what I mean? Pretty much. Yeah, what's good, D Freak? Monica, appreciate you sliding through this, John. Yeah, we here for a good and a long time today. I'm still getting situated, as we speak. But we gonna make it do what it do. I'm almost never ready. Anyway, but yeah, man. So I did my jump early, Earl Spence clapping back at the Legends Hall of Fame. It seemed like that whole little Hall of Fame thing was meant to like kind of throw salt at Earl. And why the fuck is Bud Crawford? Why the fuck Bud Crawford got his ass at the motherfucking Hall of Fame ceremony? He the only goddamn active boxer that's in the fucking at the Hall of Fame ceremony. All the other goddamn boxers around, putting in work doing boxing shit. This nigga walking around the Hall of Fame, ceremony, shaking hands and all that shit. And you kind of want to know what I think that is. You kind of want to know what I think that's a sign of. Y'all ain't ready to hear what I want to know. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till we get a little more people in here because I don't want to have to say this shit twice. That be the thing with me. I get in here. I don't care who in the building. I get in here. I get the cooking, and y'all come in late. And if you miss it, you just miss it, and you got to catch back up. And I'm the type of guy. I ain't gonna be going back over it. I ain't gonna be going back over what the fuck I say. So this time today, I'm gonna wait. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I think it's everything, just the whole tone of Bud and his fans and everything this whole time has been uh I want to fight. I want to fight Earl, but I don't really need to fight Earl. Earl need me. I don't really need that fight because I'm already in the Hall of Fame. I'm already solidified. It's not a fight that I need. If I get this fight, cool. But if I don't get it, then that's fine too because I'm already in the Hall of Fame and Errol Spence Jr. is not in the Hall of Fame. As if Errol Spence Jr. go retire when you retire or something like that. But this kind of has been the tone of this whole little thing when it comes to Bud Crawford and when it comes to his fans. It's a tone like if this fight happen, cool. But if it don't, then it don't. And I'm gonna actually play Bud Crawford. I'm gonna play audio of Bud Crawford saying some interesting things. I ain't gonna tell y'all what he said because I want to play it for y'all. I'm gonna let y'all do, it, but I'm gonna let the people, get in the building, type shit first. You know what I mean? But just his energy, you know what I mean? It's like they've been talking about the Hall of Fame so much. You know what I mean? He didn't really make that Sean Porter fight at all. No, he didn't make that Sean Porter fight. That fight was mandated. And I'm not saying that Bud he didn't make it because he ducked him or nothing like that. I'm saying, shit, is Bud really even planning? Do Bud really even wants to fight again? Is Bud really even planning to fight again? You know what I mean? Is Bud Really? I know his fans said he's already in the Hall of Fame. He don't need this. He don't need that. He don't need Earl. Earl sorry as fuck. Earl got one eye and all that. I know his fans say that and everything, but I'm starting to think that this man really may just not ever fight again and smoothly retire. You know what I mean? Because my sources told me, you know, I got friends, I got friends at the PBC and whatnot. I got friends at the at the PBC and whatnot. And one of my friends, shit, they told me that the date is set for this fight, which they told me earlier, last week. The date is set for this fight. Bud said that he has no problem, with the purse split, You know what I mean? Bud actually asked for the fight to be in Vegas, and they obliged the fight, to be in Vegas. Yet, Bud has agreed verbally to it, but he has yet to necessarily put pen to paper. You know what I mean? So they got everything set. Everything for this fight right now is set. It's done. When Earl Spence had said not too long ago, I don't know if y'all caught it or y'all remember. Earl Spence had said not too long ago, let me put my camera for y'all. Y'all smash that like button. Y'all roll on there. We here for a good time and a long time. Make sure y'all can see my big fish in the back. Earl Spence had said, make sure y'all can see my big fish in the back. Yeah, there you go. Earl Spence had said, that if this fight don't happen, it's not going to be because of me. It's not going to be, my fault. In turns, Crawford has said, he even said on his thing that he said a lot of people reporting stuff. That ain't true. People just report stuff and y'all listen to it. You know what I mean? But before then, Terrence Crawford had said that he's not signing a contract until Errol Spence's name is on the contract after Yordenis Ugas. Errol Spence actually went and put his name on the contract, or after Yordenis Ugas. So when that fight was over with, I was thinking that, this fight will quickly be made. You know what I mean? And at this point, the hard part with this fight is done. The hard part with this fight is done. Like getting together the money, getting together the venue, you know what I mean? Getting the fighters, to be okay with what's going on. That hard part is done. Now, the only thing left to do is for both fighters to sign the contract, which Errol Spence is already on board with, because it's Errol Spence and the PBC, who's leading this deal, who's making this deal, who's putting, who put the contract out there, on the table to begin with. You know what I mean? So Earl's side is a go. Bud's side has agreed to all the terms, but Bud has yet to sign, the contract for all the terms. You know what I mean? He has yet to sign the contract that he has agreed to. And now, this is just me personally. I noticed Bud at the Hall of Fame ceremony this weekend, right? And this is just me putting stuff together, piecing stuff together myself. I also noticed that Bud Crawford didn't, seek out that fight with Sean Porter. That fight with Sean Porter, had to be mandated. You know what I mean? So Bud never actively seek. Is Bud not actively seeking another fight? Is Bud really trying to retire? Bud has said multiple times that I'm already in the Hall of Fame. If I never fight again, I'm in the Hall of Fame. And I'm starting to believe that Bud Crawford is saying all these things. Now, at first, I was on board with, because, my sources were telling me that Bud, agreed to everything. He didn't sign it, but he told me that Bud them did agree to everything. So I was ecstatic about it. And now I got my source telling me that he don't know what the fuck the hold up is. They got the date, they got the venue, they got everything. Everything is set in stone. Everything is a go. You know what I mean? Bud negotiated all of this stuff in good faith. You know what I mean? He negotiated this in good faith. That it will be signed. But now that all the hard parts out the way, all the little details have been worked out, but still, hasn't signed Bud still has yet to sign, that contract. He has agreed to the contract. He's agreed to the term sheet and everything already been worked up. They already agreed to it. They passed the term sheet portion, and we're in the contract stages, which is why everybody, which is why everybody, which is why everybody, is saying that this fight, is made, because it really is made. The only thing that's left to be done is for Terrence Bud Crawford, to sign his name. And I'm not going to say that he's ducking. I ain't gonna say that he ducking Earl, because he worked this. This is what I'm being told. He sat here and he worked his contract out. Everything on the contract is what he wants, what Bud wants, what Earl wants. Everything on the contract, is stuff that they agreed to. Now the problem is, and what nobody seems to understand on what's really going on, is that why hasn't Bud, signed? Spence signed his end of the contract. At first the problem was the venue. They got a venue type deal. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. So right now, we just waiting, on Bud Crawford, to sign. What's good, Ricky? Appreciate you sliding through this, Ricky. Glad you can make it. Yeah, man, Rick. At this point, Rick, it's straight up make the fight, man. It ain't nothing left that they could do. It ain't nothing left that Earl can do. It's all up to Bud right now. And I'm looking for this audio. I'm gonna play y'all some audio in just a second. That I think that y'all gonna like. It's gonna be interesting to y'all. I'm gonna play y'all some audio. And again, I'm here for a long time today. Make the fucking fight, man. Fast. I'm gonna play y'all some audio real quick, so y'all can hear so y'all can hear for yourself exactly what Bud Crawford, had to say. Exactly what Bud Crawford, had to say on the situation. They asked him over the weekend any more progress made in the fight, and I want y'all to look at Bud Crawford's face. Look at his face. You know what I mean? When they ask him any progress, has any progress been made in the fight? And by progress, now I want y'all to get inside Bud's head for a second. I want y'all to get inside Bud's head for a second. Look at his face when the reporter asked him, has any progress been made in the fight? We already had Earl Spence. Tell us that his side is done. If the fight don't get made, it has nothing to do with him. So Earl Spence has completely, washed his hands of the situation. Earl Spence letting his side take care of the business. He took care of his side. I want y'all to look at Bud Crawford. In fact, I might bring this up on my screen for y'all. In fact, I'm gonna bring this up on my screen for y'all. I'm gonna bring this up on my screen for y'all. I want y'all to hear it, and I want y'all to see it, and I want y'all to see his face. When he says this, and take it, and y'all, when I tell you, take it to the bank. Take it to the bank that the venue for this fight is set. They already have the date. The problem now is that they have the date for this fight, but y'all know how boxing work. The dates and the times, the venues, all that shit is subject to change. All that shit is subject to change if they can't get these names on these dotted lines quick enough. You know what I mean? But they have the venue. You would think that they want to get this fight made as quick as possible. Now the thing is right, which is not true at all. But the rumor is right. The the joke in the room, the joke in the room, the joke in the room, right, is that Errol Spence, quote unquote, is the one taking steroids, right? Now you would think that we want to get the fight made as quick as possible so we can get the the advertisement going, we can get the promotion going, we could get the drug screening going and the drug testing going and all that good stuff. You would think that you would want that fight to be signed as quick as possible. You would think you want that fight to be signed as quick as possible. Now we at the point like, what is really the holdup? Tay D, now he didn't sign. Tay D, he agreed to all the terms. All the terms are agreed to. The date is set. The date is set. October 29th. The date is set. The terms are set. The venue is set. Bud got to, put his name, sign the real contract. They worked the term sheet out. They worked the term sheet out. They did work the term sheet out, Tay. The fight is done. They agreed to all terms. It's just that Bud hasn't put his name on the paper yet. You know what I mean? That's the problem, Tay. What's the reason? What's the real reason? You know what I mean? And I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm waiting till I get about 20 people in the building yet. I'm still just running the mill, shooting the shit with y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all what's really going on, though. I gotta let the, certain amount of people get in this junk, you know what I mean? Before I really get into it. I'm here for a good time today, so I can be here all day. Because I'm not repeating this shit. Once I get going, I'm not repeating this shit again. You know what I'm saying? Like I be do. Y'all come in late, jump in, asking me questions that I talked about 30 minutes in an hour ago and shit like that. I ain't doing it this time, so I'm just wait. But I'm finna show y'all exactly what Bud Crawford, had to say himself. I want you to hear it, and I want y'all to tell me what y'all took from it. Look at his face, you know what I mean? Now again, understand that Earl and Bud and the teams, they all came together and they worked on, the term sheet. They got everything, together. They just waiting for Bud to sign. They got the date, like I told y'all. The date is October 29th. They got the venue, MGM Grand. The price has been set, $55.45. You know what I mean? That's more than what Bud, wanted, 60-40 type deal. I want y'all to hear Bud say this. I want y'all to. I like that hat, dog. It's a fly ass hat. Y'all knows I just said something about Bud fly ass Gucci hats. I'm gonna give me a Gucci hat, bro. Bud be rocking the shit out these motherfucking hats. I'm glad that Bud starting to get his swag together and shit like that. You know what I mean? Bud becoming like an old nigga wearing full sets and shit. But that's beside it. But I like that fucking hat. I gotta give me a cap like that. But I want y'all to listen to Bud. I want y'all to listen to him.
Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still just trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still just trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon.
So my thing with that is, right, I got 18 people in the building. I need 2 more people in the building, and I'm really getting to it. Y'all smash that like button for your boy when you roll on in. I got 18 people in the building. Ain't no reason I shouldn't have 18 likes. Appreciate you sliding through. I got 20 people in the building. Ain't no reason that I shouldn't have 20 likes. Y'all do your boy just do. Like my boy just do. And hit my goddamn like button. Greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I just played that audio and that visual for y'all. So y'all can see. Now I'm gonna tell y'all, I gotta get me a Gucci hat, though. I gotta give me one of them Bud Crawford hats. For real. He be rocking them hoes. I fuck with them, just I ain't gonna lie. But yeah. Now earlier I said something like Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford was the only active fighter. I'm gonna say this again. Bud Fighter was the only I said Bud Fighter. Bud Crawford was the only active fighter at the Hall of Fame ceremony, over the weekend. Bud Crawford didn't go negotiate, that fight with Sean Porter. It had to be mandated. So, I mean, he really wasn't looking for that fight, which was his last fight, right? Bud Crawford has said on multiple occasions, right, that I'm already in the Hall of Fame. If I never fought again, I'm in the Hall of Fame. You know what I mean? And I kind of been feeling like, I've been up on this fight, I've been down on this fight, high on this fight, low on this fight. You know what I mean? A lot. I've been high on this fight. I've been up on this fight. I've been down, on this fight. And right now, you know, I kind of feel like I'm down on this fight right now because I know that it's gonna happen. Look at, and I want you to look at Izan Kausha is big and it sound like he just trying to get his eyes and got that, huh? Yeah, he said he don't say look. He said he don't sound scared. He said he don't sound scared, just sound cautious. His business sound like he just trying to dot his I's and cross his T's. A Street Mike, the T's and the I's are dotted and they crossed already. He got to sign. He got to sign the contract, bro. He got to sign it, bro. That's not a man. That man don't sound confident, bro. Where them bitches and them hoes and shit at? That man don't sound confident, yo. That man don't sound. Look at his face. He couldn't even say the fight. The man won't even say the fight, y'all. He calling it thing. Get this thing done. You got to get things done. Look at his face, y'all. I think he want to retire, bro. I think that man's about to retire. Ain't no updates yet. You ain't trying to give. You need to give us more, bro. What's wrong? What's the problem? What are you trying to get done, bro? He was smiling. He was smiling. The reporter asked him about the fight. He instantly stopped smiling. Smirk. Smirk. No smirk. Licked his lips. Serious as fuck now. We still trying to figure things out. Hopefully we could get this thing done, and the man don't even want to call it a fight. And look at Errol Spence energy, bro. When you look at Errol, now look, y'all, let's just be for real. Nah, A Street, let's be for real, A Street. Yeah, he a lot less aggressive. Let's be for real, A Street. Now, let's be for real, A Street. When you hear Errol Spence, what's Errol Spence tone to this fight? Man, I want Bud. If it won't happen, it ain't gonna be my fault. Yeah, this fight gonna happen. Now you got Bud talking about ain't no more, ain't nothing else happening. It ain't no progress. It ain't no, bro. I need them bitches. I need them hoes. One thing about it is, y'all. One thing about it. What's good, Wendy City? And I'm gonna say what's up to everybody that came in the building because I ain't saluted my people that came in the building being rude as fuck. But one thing about it, y'all, I need that same Bud Crawford energy he had the whole time leading up into this, yo. I need that. I need exactly, Jay Booman. I need that same energy, bro. Why your energy so different now, y'all? I mean, come on, y'all. I understand this. Your favorite fighter, one of my favorite fighters. Yo. Date done. October 29th. Venue done. MGM Graham. Split done. 55-45. That man looked unsure of himself. That man said, I'm not signing no contract until Errol Spence's name get on it. He got on it. You see, he ain't said Errol Spence's name not on it. Let me ask y'all a question. I'm finna drop the link for y'all. Let me ask y'all a question. If y'all really, on some real shit, if this was really Errol Spence's fault, if this was really and truly Errol Spence's fault, don't you think Bud Crawford would have said that? Don't you think Bud Crawford would have said, Errol holding this fighter, Errol bitch ass running from me. I was in the water looking for him. Errol ain't trying to give me this. He want to fight in Dallas. What are you waiting on? What's the hold up? What is it? We don't know shit. And we don't know shit because somebody don't want us to know shit. Errol Spence giving me the energy of a frustrated man. Errol Spence is out here like, bro, from my understanding, the shit supposed to be happening. From my understanding, the shit's supposed to been happening. From my understanding, the shit go happen. And if it don't happen, it ain't my goddamn fault that the shit ain't happen. This Bud Crawford's tone right now is letting you know. And I'm gonna put this up here because I'm gonna try to see this. Bud Crawford's tone right now is letting you know, bro. Bud Crawford's tone right now is letting you know that it's on him. This fight is on him. Whether this fight gets made or not, it's in Bud's corner. And if y'all can't see it, then y'all can't see it. If y'all look at his tone, look at the shit. Look at his tone. Look at the shit that Look at Bud's tone. Look at the shit that Bud's saying. If that right there ain't telling you that we waiting on him, I don't know what is. When they asked Earl Spence about the fight, right? When they asked Earl Spence about the fight, right? When they asked Earl Spence about the fight, what Earl Spence tell you? Oh man, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. If it don't happen, it ain't gonna be on me. What Bud tell you? No, I ain't got no more. I ain't got no more details. What Bud tell you? Oh no, I ain't got no more details on it. Ain't no more info on it, nothing like that. You know why? You know why? Because Bud Crawford understands that it's on him, bro. It's really on him, bro. Let's just really walk this shit down, man. Let's really walk this shit down. Let's really walk this shit down, man. Let's really walk this shit down, man. At first, let's start from the Sean Porter fight. Actually, let's go on. Let's go on. Go way back to it. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all roll on in, hit that like button for your boy. When you roll on in, hit that like button for your boy. I got 30 people in the building. I got 24 likes. I need 6 of y'all to smash that like button. I need 6 of y'all to smash that like button right now. You know what I mean? Let's really pay attention to what's going on. And I like Bud as a fighter, but Bud don't sound sure of himself like he did a few years ago. EJ been determined lately and look like he can stop Bud. Bud is smaller too. That's all I'm getting at. That's all I'm getting at, man. That's all I'm getting at. It's like we here now. What is really the holdup? I'm starting to really feel like Bud Crawford may not want this fight. I'm starting to feel like Bud Crawford may just want to retire. You know what I mean? I don't even want to say don't want this fight. I want to really get in depth. I'm starting to feel like that Bud Crawford may just retire. You know what I mean? He didn't ask for the Sean Porter fight. Let's be real about it. If they didn't mandate Sean Porter, would Bud have even had a fight? Would Bud have even had a fight if they didn't mandate Sean Porter? You know what I mean? Shout out my guy Big Dog Willie in the super chat. Mercon KO Spence in the first round. Easy work. I agree, Big Dog. I agree. Man, but look, so y'all telling me, y'all do your boy a favor, y'all hit that like button, y'all share the video if y'all ain't. If y'all wanna, contribute to the channel like my guy Big Dog Willie, y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all could drop in the super chat. Y'all could hit your boy in the Cash App to help support the channel, to help support the growth. Help your boy get him these pretty old green screens and shit. So I don't gotta throw my Earl Spence t-shirt. You know what I'm saying? In the back, help your boy get a green screen. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all good folks supporting the channel. Shout out my guy Romeo Lane. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Romeo. Glad you could make it. But hell yeah. So look, I'm starting to feel like that Bud Crawford wasn't really about to make that Sean Porter fight. I'm starting to feel like Bud Crawford probably is okay with just retiring. I think if this fight never happened, Bud Crawford would be okay with that because Bud Crawford, don't really want to take that chance to lose or not. I'm finna play this thing one more time. I want to tell y'all, I want to tell y'all what I see from this man. I want to tell y'all what I see in his eyes. I want to tell y'all what I see from his body language. Now, this is a killer. This is a Nebraska killer, and I'm not being tongue in cheek when I say that. I really believe that this man is a fucking killer. Look at this killer. Look at his mannerism. This is not the mannerism of the killer that I know, bro. This is not the mannerism of turns beat your ass Bud Crawford. These are not the mannerisms that we normally get out of Bud Crawford, yo. Can y'all see it?
Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to.
Gavin W, what's good, Gav? Can you do your boy a favor, Gav? Can you hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, Gav? Greatly appreciate. You must be. You got a reach, though. Gavin. Is that Gavin from Instagram? Shout out my guy Gavin. Y'all know what I mean? Like, bro, that man look unsure as fuck, man. Yeah, you feel me? You feel me, Ricky? Like, what is going on here? Am I in the Twilight Zone? Am I in the fucking Twilight Zone? For 3 years, dog, all I've been hearing was Errol Spence ducking. Errol Spence don't want to fight. Errol Spence, we could have had this fight 3 years ago. Earl don't want this. Bud go knock Earl out. Y'all, we is here now. Why is the energy so different now? I need that walk down on you energy. Shout out my guy DW in that super chat. What's good? My guy DW says salute T. Bud tune definitely changed after Spence versus Ugas. He know he got to back up all that hate coming from him and his team. You know what I mean? My thing is, and I know what people gonna say. Well, the contract got to be right. The contract got to be. It is right. It is right. We're at contract time. We're not at term sheet time. Term sheet time has already been discussed. They've already discussed the term sheet. They're past the term sheet. They passed all that. Literally, the only thing we waiting on is Bud to sign. Now again, I'm finna walk y'all down. I'm finna walk y'all back down. Appreciate y'all folks in the super chat and the cash apps, all that good stuff. If y'all really love me right now, somebody shoot your boy a cash out for $10 so I can gamble today. If y'all really love your boy, somebody shoot your boy cash out, not a super chat. Shoot your boy cash out for the 10 so I can gamble today. Greatly appreciate y'all, good folks. That this motherfucker don't want to fight. This motherfucker don't want to fight. He got his name up talking shit to Spence, and once he didn't show up to Spence versus Ugas, I knew he was going to style. You know what, man? Like, my thing is at this point, bro. Shout out my guy Gavin. Appreciate you, Gavin. My thing is at this point, y'all. Everything that Bud asked for, he's gotten. Everything that we've asked for, he's gotten. They've told me up until now for a long time, for an extremely long time, that Bud Crawford beats Errol Spence. You know what I mean? I've been defending Errol Spence, on this tip for the longest, man. They've been telling me Earl a duck. Why he ain't fight him then? Damn. Why he ain't just gone and fight him? He could have fought him then. You know what I mean? He could have fought him then. The energy that Bud Crawford had, it's like, this really what I think it is, y'all. This really what it is. Shout out my guy, Coach Joe, in that super chat. Greatly appreciate you, Coach Joe. Greatly appreciate you. My guy Ricky said, check the chat, check the super. I'll check the cash. Okay. Let me. Yeah, Gavin. Okay, yeah, big. Gavin, you changed your name on me, bro. Shout out my guy, Coach Joe. We're trying to do this, young Coach Joe. You changed your name on me, bro. You changed your name on me, Gavin. You fucked me up with that. Shout out my guy, Gavin, man. Bet, yeah, my nigga from Instagram. Was good. Shout out Ricky Williams in that super chat. Matter of fact, I'm finna start doing for y'all when y'all send me them super chats. When y'all send me them cash apps, I'm showing y'all cash apps. Shout out my guy Ricky Williams, man. He put me in the game today. My motherfucking uncle, dog. My motherfucking uncle, man. Shout out, Rick. I'm finna gamble now, Rick. We winning someday. I got you. I'm putting you in, Rick. I'm putting you in with me today, Rick. Shout out my guy Ricky Williams in the super. Ricky Williams with the $10 super dubs for Gambling Anonymous. Shout out my guy Rick. We winning today, Rick. Shout out my guy Ricky Williams in the super, man. Greatly appreciate my guy Ricky. Man. But hell yeah, y'all. But for real though, y'all, we've been hearing this. Bud Crawford literally walked down on Errol Spence. Errol Spence wasn't even looking for this smoke, y'all. Y'all ain't hearing me. Errol Spence wasn't even looking for this smoke. The man wasn't even looking for this smoke. This smoke found him. This Bud Crawford smoke found him. He wasn't even looking for this smoke, y'all. Literally. Bud, before Bud came up to 147, right? Bud said, I want a Manny Pacquiao and Thurman. Earl ain't shit. Earl said, cool, nigga. He said, cool. I want motherfucking Sean Porter any motherfucking way. I want Sean Porter, Keith Thurman, and them folks any motherfucking way. You know what I mean? Type deal. So he beat Sean Porter. Now Bud come out. Oh, I want to fight Earl Spence. Earl Spence, the big dog. Yeah, he beat Sean Porter. I want Earl now. You know what I mean? Earl's like, hold on, little buddy. I got some shit to do first. Let me take care of the belts on my side, and then I take care of you. And that's when they started telling me, oh, Earl ducking. Oh, Earl ducking. Earl a duck. Earl don't want to fight Bud. So I'm for 3 years straight. For 3 years straight. For 3 years straight, people telling me Earl ducking, Earl ducking, Earl ducking, Earl ducking, Earl ducking. He don't want to fight. Earl ducking. Drew Tight in the motherfucking building. Shout out my guy Drew. The Drew, what's good, Drew? My bad, Drew. I apologize. I ain't been able to catch your show like I normally do, Drew. But I swear, Drew, I go to that motherfucker every morning. I click that like, you know what I mean, and I have you rolling. Even if you ain't rolling on my TV, you rolling on somewhere in the living room, you rolling in the guest room or somewhere. I support all my people, man. Shout out my guy, Drew. I've been listening to you, Drew. I seen your shit this morning on In Your Way and Earl Spence too. Great fucking topic, Drew. Great subject that don't get enough publicity, that don't get talked about enough. Shout out Drew Titan in that super chat. That don't get talked about enough. Why are y'all so quick to give In Your Way all that fucking love? But Earl Spence don't get that love like that, and he done a shitload more than In Your Way. You know what I mean? Y'all talking about different divisions. In Your Way had 3 different divisions. Nigga, you had 3 belts total. Earl got 3 belts now. Fuck is y'all talking about? But yeah, shout out my guy Drew Titan with the great live stream this morning. I ain't gotta tell y'all to subscribe to the Drew, because y'all already subscribed to the Drew. But yeah, so for 3 years, I didn't have people telling me that Earl Spence don't want to fight, Bud. And I'm telling them, look, bro, he said he go fight him later. What are y'all talking about? He said he got shit to do right now. He not trying to fight him right now because he gonna fight him later, bro. What is y'all talking about? And then Earl Spence beat Sean Porter. You know what I mean? Everybody saying, oh, he need to fight Bud. He ducking Bud. Now all of a sudden Bud want to fight him, right? So Earl say, let me take care of my business. Then I'm gonna fight you, right? So Earl Spence is about to fight Danny Garcia now, right? Earl Spence has a car wreck. Now coming off the car wreck, because people have been saying so much that Earl is ducking Bud, you had people starting to say, well, Earl can fight Bud now. He don't got to fight Danny. He can fight Bud now. And then what Bud Crawford say, y'all? This after the Sean Porter fight. This after Bud moved up from 140 pounds. This after Bud moved up from 140 pounds. Said he didn't want Earl. Then after Earl fought, and then he said he did want Earl when Earl was about to fight Sean Porter. Earl fought Sean Porter, had the car wreck. Now people say, oh, well, since the car wreck happened, he ain't got to fight Danny. People were saying he was ducking Bud because he fought Danny Garcia. When we all know he fought Danny Garcia because Danny Garcia is a big name and it's a money thing for the PBC. You know what I mean? Danny Garcia is worth big money. Danny Garcia is a big name. You know what I mean? Danny Garcia is an opponent that people say Bud Crawford ducked or shouldn't have fought, or Danny ducked Bud, or whatever. You know what I mean? So it's shit there about that. You know what I mean? About Danny and Bud. So Earl ended up fighting Danny. Boom. The car wreck happened. Now they saying, oh, well, hold on. Wait. You can fight Bud now. You know what I'm saying? Because you had the car wreck. Now you got time. What Bud come out and say? Bud came out and said, nah, I don't want to fight Earl Spence off the car wreck because I ain't going to get no credit for it. People ain't going to give me credit for being Earl Spence off the car wreck. You know what I mean? So he came back. Ratchet, what's good, pimp? Appreciate you sliding through this, John Ratchet. You know what I mean? So he came back. From the car wreck after Bud said, nah, I don't want to fight him because I'm not going to get full credit. You know what I mean? Came back, after the car wreck. beat Danny. Now Earl and Danny can fight again, right? No, they got a chance to fight again now, right? You know what I mean? Earl and Danny do. Now what happened after that? Bud say, well, no, I don't want to fight him after the Kyrie Earl fight Danny. Now it's time in between for Earl Spence and Bud Crawford to fight. Bud Crawford ended up taking, another fight. Forgot who it was right before that one, but he ended up taking another fight before the Sean Porter fight. Boom. Now we in another space where Earl Spence is in between fighting Danny Garcia. Bud Crawford don't gotta fight nobody, you know what I mean? Then it's Earl Spence, Earl Spence is about to fight Bud. So now we got Earl and Bud going on with the negotiations. They going back and forth negotiations. You got this room, you got that room, you got this room, you got that room. Boom, out of nowhere. Earl Spence fights Manny Pacquiao. Oh, my motherfucking God. Earl versus Manny Pacquiao. Now we got Earl Spence versus Manny Pacquiao in the works. But in between that, right? The whole time in between that, my guy left her shoes. The whole time in between that, we heard rumblings about Bud Crawford maybe fighting Manny Pacquiao. So now we hearing that, Bud already in the Hall of Fame. He don't got to fight Earl. Now they hitting at a Bud versus Manny Pacquiao fight, right? I jumped a little bit. I'm going back. Now we hearing about a Bud and Manny Pacquiao fight, right? You know what I mean? Earl is about to fight Ugas. We hearing about Bud fighting Manny Pacquiao. So now we hit the thing like, okay, well, boom. After that fight, they'll go down. But plot twist. Manny Pacquiao and Bud Crawford had made a fight, contract signed, ready and everything. Now the rumor is, I don't know how true this is, but the rumor is that Bud Crawford didn't sign that contract with Manny Pacquiao either. So now are you telling me that Bud Crawford was hitting that he wanted a Manny Pacquiao fight for all these years on years, and then he finally get one, and Bomac didn't sign that contract because he said the money wasn't there quick enough. So now we got Bud Crawford not getting the Manny Pacquiao fight because for whatever reason they didn't sign. So Earl get the fight. Earl messed up his eye. Can't take the fight. Ugas get the fight. You know what I mean? Now Ugas is sliding into the fight. Ugas beats Manny Pacquiao. Sets up Earl versus Yordenis Ugas. Earl Spence beats Yordenis Ugas. And this whole time in between, Bud Crawford still ain't had a fight. You know what I mean? So now there's nothing left in between them. I'm saying this. I'm excited about it. Everybody's saying this. There's nothing left in between them. Everybody. Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? MP, what the fuck? My boy, MP. Where you at, MP? MP, you a slide devil. You. Where you at, MP? MP, where the fuck you at, MP? Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck, man. Hold on, real quick. Where MP? What the fuck at, MP? MP, what the fuck? Where you at, bro? Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? Let me get my boy right real quick. Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? In that Cash App, he said 10 for MP, what the fuck? And Bud is ducking Earl. Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? In that Cash App, he said. At this point, bro, and I fuck with both of these guys, dog. I don't want to say that he ducking them. I don't want to do him like that. You know what I mean? But he most definitely stalling them out. He's stalling them out for sure. Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? Wherever you at, my brother. Wherever my brother, MP, what the fuck at? Appreciate you. I gave you your shine, fam. I ain't see your joint in there at first. Shout out my guy, MP, what the fuck? But yeah, so now Earl just beat Yordenis Ugas. Bud Crawford ain't had a fight since Sean Porter. It ain't nothing left to it but to do it. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, let's take one step back. Shout out my guy Earl Taylor Sr. Appreciate you sliding through this, John Earl. Glad you can make it. So let's take one more step back, right? Let's take one more step back. Before Earl and Yordenis Ugas, PBC come forth with Bud with a contract. You know what I mean? You can get two. Now hold on. Because I bumped over it. I bumped over it, but I want to make sure. I bumped over it, but I want to make sure that y'all hear me. Bud was about to fight Manny Pacquiao. They had the contract on the table, and Bo Mac didn't sign it. You know what I mean? He was about to fight Manny Pacquiao. Bo Mac them had the contract, didn't sign it. Errol Spence. Bud now has the contract with Errol Spence. I'm getting unsettled. I'm getting unsettled sitting down, so I got to move around a little bit. For some reason, my stomach started to hurt and shit. That's why early on that used to happen to me a lot. My stomach started hurting and shit like that. So I'm finna, finna get moving and shit. I actually got to run to the bathroom real quick. But yeah, we got motherfucking Bud Crawford saying that, hey, yeah, I know I got a contract and shit like that, but I'm not signing shit until Errol Spence's name is on that contract, right? So boom, now we got Errol Spence. You know, being your Dana's Ugas. Bud free, Errol free. You know what I mean? Bud still ain't signed the contract. You know what I mean? They sat down and negotiated in good faith. They told y'all, you know, Bud told y'all, he said, we talking now. Earl ain't duck me. I ain't duck him. 60-40 wasn't ever the problem. It was the fans talking about the fight, making it a big thing in the media. You know what I mean? Dante. Bob stopped the first fight. Bob stopped the fight earlier in his career. He did. Bo Mac stopped the second fight, the one they just passed. Bo Mac stopped that fight. He wasn't even with Bob. The last time he negotiated that Manny Pacquiao fight, Dante. Bob stopped the fight when Pacquiao was with Top Rank in 2015 and shit. That's when Bob stopped the fight because he wanted to re-sign Manny. But Manny ain't come back. He thought Manny was going to re-sign. He didn't want to get Manny beat by Bud. That's when Bob stopped the fight. Bo Mac stopped the fight most recently after he split from Bob. Bo Mac was the one that stopped the Manny Pacquiao fight. You know, most recently, Dante. My bad. I called you Deontay. Shout out Deontay Wilder. I called you Deontay. But yeah, he was the one that stopped it most recently. Dante. But here, yeah. So he had the Manny fight, didn't take it. Now I'm starting to feel like now. I'm starting to feel like that Bud really just want to retire. I really don't think that Bud wants a fight. I don't think he want to fight no more. I think he's okay with going to the Hall of Fame. He put his hand in the mold. You know what I mean? So pretty much he's as good as in the Hall of Fame, right? And I think that's where Bud wants to go. Just look at his face. I'm gonna show y'all his face again, and y'all tell me if this man. Shout out my guy MP. What the fuck too? Shout out MP. What the fuck in that cash app? Since you're here now, King, I'm finna give you your flowers while you're here, so you can see. So you know, so I can show you me giving you your flowers. Shout out my guy MP. What the fuck in that cash app? Really appreciate you, King. He said for Bud ducking. Shout out my guy MP. What the fuck? This MP. What the fuck? And Bud is ducking. Shout out my guy MP. What the fuck? He said Bud ducking in that cash app. Greatly appreciate you, my guy. Greatly appreciate you. You know what I mean? But now I'm starting to think that like Bud is okay with their retirement, all this stuff. At first, I thought, you know, when they was talking up leading into this fight, when they were saying that, oh, Bud already Hall of Fame, Bud don't need this fight, Bud can retire now and he'll be in the Hall of Fame. I'm starting to feel like that that's more so what they want to do. You know what I mean? Because they got the date, they got the venue, they got the split. I'm really starting to feel like that more so they just want to retire. I think they're okay with not taking that big risk fight at the end of his career. I think Bud has made enough money in his boxing career where he's going to be okay. He'll be okay. You know what I mean? As long as he get in the Hall of Fame, he feel like that's legacy enough. You know, Bud pretty much already told us that the American fans, the Black American fans, don't really mean much to the American fans and the Black American fans. Don't really mean. He said the community. He really blamed his fans, the Black American fans, that they don't really mean much to him, and that the UK, have the best fans. You know what I mean? So he told us that. So he don't really need our love and acceptance and appreciation to say that he a legend or a star, nothing like that. He really for Bud, he's not a more so of a people's fighter. Earl Spence more so fight for the people. Bud more so fights for himself. You know what I mean? Which most all fighters fight for themselves, but some fighters really do fight for the people. Like Roy Jones Jr. Roy Jones fought for the people. He put on exciting fights for the people. Manny Pacquiao fights for the people. Earl Spence fights for the people. Bud Crawford fights to make the Hall of Fame. You get what I'm saying? And ain't nothing wrong with that. But it's the difference. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Sugar Ray Leonard fought for the people. You know what I mean? What's his name? Oscar De La Hoya fought, to be in the Hall of Fame. And he fought for the people. Type deal. You know what I mean? Bud Crawford is one of those fighters who he fights to be in the Hall of Fame. He fights to achieve greatness. He don't necessarily fight, to be the people's champ. You know what I mean? Thing like that. So I really don't think Bud cares. He kind of told us. I don't think Bud cares if he gives the fans what they want, because he don't care what the fans want. You know what I mean? My guy Earl Taylor Sr. in the super chat said Bud stalling to get that snack pack cycle in. You know what I mean? I said earlier, you would think that a fight like this, you want to get it early so you can promote, you can get drug testing and vital testing and all that. People say that Earl Spence the one you need to look at, but I'm saying Earl Spence name already on the dotted line. What is really going on here? What is really going on here? Shout out my guy Don Shotter. Appreciate you sliding through this, young Don. Glad you could make it. Like, what is really going on here? Y'all do your boy a favor. When y'all slide on in, y'all hit that like button for your boy. Smash that like button for your boy. I got 35 people in the building. I got 42 likes. I need 8 of y'all that's in here right now that ain't hit that like button for your boy. Hit that like button for your boy. Yes, the date is set. The venue is set. The price spread is set. We just waiting on Bud Crawford to sign. The term sheet part is all out of the way. They took care of that. Mike Biggs. What's good, Mike Biggs? Appreciate you sliding through this, John Mike Biggs. Glad you could make it, pimp. Glad you could make it. Y'all do boy favor, hit that like button when you slide on in. D-Man Jr. What's good, D-Man? Glad you could make it, pimp. Glad you could make it. But yeah, everything is set in stone right now. At this point, we just waiting on Bud Crawford to sign. Now, I ain't saying Bud Crawford is afraid of Earl, but I do feel like Bud Crawford is stalling. You know what I mean? We waited, the thing is, and then some people go say, well, y'all waited 3 years on Earl. You could wait on Bud, right? But the thing is, beforehand, shout out my guy Big Tex. Appreciate you sliding through this, junk. Appreciate you sliding through this, bro. Appreciate you sliding through this, junk. Syreet, what's good, pimp? Appreciate you sliding through this, junk. Syreet, glad you could make it. But damn, I forgot what I was finna say. Hold on real quick. I just said it too. Appreciate you sliding through this, bro. Make it, pimp. Glad you could make it. Just waiting on Bud Crawford to sign. The term sheet part is all out of the way. They took care of that. Mike Biggs. Okay, yeah. The term sheet part is already out of the way. They took care of that. It's like the whole time we was waiting on this fight. The whole time we was waiting on this. Them 3 years ago, people was telling me that Earl Spence ducking because Bud want to fight him now, and he don't want to fight now. He said he want to fight later, so Earl ducking because you got to fight him now. That Bud said he want to fight now. Earl Spence said he gonna fight him later. You know what I mean? So if you're gonna say that, if you feel like that Bud was ducking EJ all those years, he was collecting those belts and fighting the best fights in the division. Right now, you got to feel like turns Bud Crawford ducking Earl because there are no more belts in the division. Bud don't got to fight. Earl don't got to fight. What would be the reason? No, what's the reason? What's the holdup is my thing. You know what I mean? They got the venue. I'm keep saying it because I want y'all to understand. They have the venue. The contract has been wrote up. The contract is wrote up. They passed term sheet stage. They are not in term sheet stage anymore. They're past term sheet stage. Past that part. All we waiting on now is for Bud to sign that motherfucking contract. They don't got to negotiate. It ain't my guy A Street. It ain't the crossing the T's. It ain't the dotting the I's. They already crossed. Bud Crawford already told you, I'm not signing nothing until Earl get on until after Earl Ugas. Earl put his name on the paper. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play this again. It's in Vegas. It's at the MGM Grand in Vegas. It's at the MGM Grand in Vegas, buddy. I'm gonna play this one more time. Look at his face. Just look at his face. Does this sound like a man? Does this look like a man? Does this look like a killer? Go back to the video where he was in the ocean. Go back to the video where he was standing in front of Earl. Go back to all the videos before they could actually fight. Go back to all the videos before they could actually fight and compare it to this video where they could actually fight next. Where are those bitches at? Where you at, Earl? Where you at, Earl? I ain't signing shit to Earl name on the contract. Where you at, Earl? Bitch ass. I'ma knock this nigga out. You were drunk. Oh, you got all the jokes in the world. You must be drinking again. I'ma knock you out when this fight gets signed. Oh, what's up? I want to fight now. Why you gotta fight? Why you gotta fight them? Why you can't fight me now? If he got a belt and I got a belt, you know what's the difference? If he got a belt and I got a belt, what's the difference? You dropping some bombs, I'm dropping some bombs. Where the energy? I don't see that. Where the bitches at? Kyle Earl a bitch. That's what I want to see. Get me excited. Kyle Earl a drunk. Say Earl ain't got no power. Kyle Earl slow. Do something, my nigga. No updates. Give us something. What you mean, no update? You the motherfucker that we waiting on. Why do you think everybody asking you the questions? When we ask Earl Spence a question, what Earl Spence say? It ain't on me. We waiting on it. Yeah, everything done. The fight gonna happen. The fight gonna happen. That's because one side is done with it and the other side is not. And the side that's done with it is the Earl Spence side. You know what I mean? That ain't what I seen. That didn't look like the same guy to me. That didn't look like the guy that I've been seeing these last 3 years. To be real with y'all, Bud Crawford has talked this fight up into even bigger. He said, what is he saying in the video? It don't matter, sign a contract. He basically saying, in the video, he's saying that, you know, there ain't been no more progress made. Bud said there ain't been no more progress made, right? Earl Spence said if the fight don't happen, it ain't gonna be on me. One fighter literally has done everything he needs to do. He told you. It ain't nothing else I could tell y'all. I done everything I could do. And the other fighter is saying, no, it ain't nothing happened just yet. Hope we could get it done. We gonna make it. I need you calling him bitches and shit. That's what I need. I need you calling him bitches. Call him another bitch. Get me excited again. Call him a bitch in the drunk. I want to see it. Call him that. Get us going. I tell y'all this. Pretty much what happened in this situation is the people called out Bud Crawford for his bullshit and exposed how he was ducking Earl, how he was hesitant to fight. I ain't gonna say ducking. How he was hesitant to fight Earl. The people called him out on that, and he called the people out and said, "It's y'all fault the reason the fight ain't happened because y'all put negotiations out there in the media." That he put the negotiations out there in the media. You know what I mean? Now he coming here and tell me that, you know, I don't understand the business. Well, let's say I don't understand the business, even though I'm a business major and I got a degree and I do real estate and I'm sitting inside my love the shit right now by myself. But let's just pretend for a second that I don't know business, right? I do know that Bud said that 60-40 wasn't the problem. I do know that Earl Spence said that my side is done. I do know that Bud said that Earl Spence is not ducking and that the fight is going to happen. So, what part of the business am I missing here? What part of the business am I missing here? What business am I missing? People won't say, well, you don't know it's business. What is it then? Or you just gonna say that if you don't know the business either, if you don't know the business, don't tell me what the fuck, I do or don't know. Cause I'm pretty sure I know more than what the fuck you know. You know what I mean? I know more than what the fuck you know. Which is why you come here telling me that I don't know the business. When I straight up just told you everything set. Everything set. Everything set. And Bud don't even got a lawyer look over this contract. Bomac look over the contract. Damn fool. Because you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Ain't no lawyer. Bomac is the fucking manager. He the little retarded motherfucker. You. Y'all got people like that's a Bud fan. That's a Bud fan. Come here and divert you. But what I'm gonna keep doing is I'm gonna keep making sense. Bud Crawford has said many a times that if I do or don't happen, I'm already in the Hall of Fame. Bud just went to the Hall of Fame thing, the only active fighter there, and got his hand imprinted for the Hall of Fame. Bud is the only active fighter that was at the Hall of Fame thing. Bud said many times that I could make it to the Hall of Fame. I don't need this fight. I'm starting to believe Bud when he say he really don't need this fight. I'm starting to believe Bud fans when they say, Bud could retire and he would make the Hall of Fame. My thing is, if Bud Crawford could not say that he retired, but Bud Crawford could not have a fight for another 6 years and automatically go to the Hall of Fame. What I'm thinking right now is, because I know for a fact that the venue set. I know for a fact that the split is made. I know for a fact that Errol Spence is signed. I know for a fact that they passed the term sheet stage and they agreed. I know for a fact that the terms are agreed upon. I know for a fact of all these things. I know for a fact of all these things. You know what I mean? What remains is that Bud has yet to sign his contract. The date and the building and everything is already the fuck set. It's set in stone. The only thing that's been held up, that's keeping this fight from getting announced, is Bud Crawford actually putting his signature on the shit that he agreed to. He agreed to this already. Everything has been chopped up. Everything has been processed. Everything has been agreed upon. It's just up to Bud, to hit us with what we want, with what we want to hear. Listen to him. This is the face of a guy who knows that the ball is in his court. This is the face of a guy who knows that the ball is sitting in his court, man. Look at him. He knows it's on him. I'm gonna say, let's really get into it, y'all. With the energy that Bud Crawford has had, Bud Crawford energy switched up, and he blamed the fans as soon as he left Top Rank, and he was out, and Al Haymon and them actually started talking. That's when he said, "Oh, Errol Spence was never ducking. 60-40 was never a problem. He had to go back and he had to, clear all that shit up. You know what I mean? Because now it could really happen. You know what I mean? He really at the table right now. He had to go back and he had to clear all that shit up. You know what I mean? Because it really could happen now. Now what you're saying is that, I see what he's doing. He's trying to soften the blow. For when and if he don't take this fight. He said, don't talk about it in public. The fight ain't gonna happen if you talk about it in public. You negotiate in public. Errol Spence said this. I felt disrespect. I don't want Errol Spence can't say it. Now Errol Spence can't even throw him under the bus for not making this fight happen, because Errol Spence got to be quiet because he's scared that if he say something too much, Bud gonna say, well, I'm not fighting you because you talk bad about me. And they didn't call Errol all kind of bitches and hoes and drunks and all that shit the whole time. But now Errol got to watch what he say, because Errol really want this fight. He really want this shit to happen. I think Bud just stalling the fight out, to tell you the truth. I think Bud tried to soften the blow by saying don't talk about it in the media beforehand. I think he tried to soften the blow by saying don't talk about it in the media. You know what I mean? I think he pretty much told us that shit. If I retire right now, You know, I'm already in the Hall of Fame. I slowly think Bud just going to not fight again, and Bud's going to go, and Bud's going to go, you know, straight into the Hall of Fame. I kind of think that he's setting up his Hall of Fame, you know, now. He trying to create as much distance in between his last fight and this fight, you know, as I think. You know what I mean? But I know, and then the funny part is I don't see my guy Alex in here. I don't see my guy Trap in here. None of the guys who normally, you know, none of my you know, I ain't gonna call them detractors because they not detractors. You know, none of my skeptical people, you know, none of my skeptical people are here right now. You know what I mean? But I'm pretty sure they gonna be here later with a lot to say about it. You know what I mean? But none of them are in here right now. You know what I mean? Now Jay Bowman said it seemed like Bomac got him considering all options. Jay Bowman, Bomac said on his Twitter that I can't wait for us to knock out Errol Spence. He said that. So Bomac already said himself that Errol Spence is the next option. Bomac said himself that, man, after Errol Spence beat Ugas, Bomac said, I can't wait for us to knock out Errol Spence. That right there told you that, you know, that this is, you know, a contract on the table. That it is a contract on the table. The only option is Spence. Jay Bowman, there are no options. There are no other options. It's one person left. If Terrence Bud Crawford, if Terrence Bud Crawford don't fight Errol Spence, who the hell is he going to fight? If that man don't fight Errol Spence, who the hell is he going to fight? Y'all do your boy a favor. If y'all in the building and y'all ain't hit that like button yet, y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all roll on in. Y'all hop in the building. Y'all hit that like button for your boy. Greatly appreciate it. Y'all hit that like button for your boy when you roll on in. You know, it's free. And if y'all want to, you know, help your boy support the channel, you know, help the channel grow, cash apps and the super chats, you know, are appreciated. You could drop the cash app, or you could hit your boy, you know, in your super chat. Greatly appreciate it. There are also free ways to support, like the video, share, tell a friend, and tell a friend. Greatly appreciate y'all. Lionel Witherspoon said he's going to fight Josh Taylor. Okay, Lionel, if Bud Crawford fights Josh Taylor and not Errol Spence, is that something that you will be okay with? Is that cool? Like, would that be considered a duck, or would that be considered okay? So defending your title when you could, you know, add 3 more titles, that's cool. Like, that's okay. So let's say he fights Josh Taylor. Is that the fight that we want to see? Is that the fight that you want to see? Would you rather see him fight Josh Taylor, or would you rather see him fight Errol Spence? What would be the tougher fight for him, Josh Taylor or Errol Spence? What would be the bigger fight for him, Josh Taylor or Errol Spence? And answer me this: what would be the easier fight for him, Josh Taylor or Errol Spence? Now, Errol Spence is going to be your answer. Errol Spence is going to be your answer to 3 of those questions, and Josh Taylor going to be your answer to 1 of those questions. You know what I mean? My thing is, it ain't nothing left. It ain't nothing left to do. It ain't nothing left to do but to make this thing happen. Literally, the contract is worked out. Everything is worked out. We just need Bud Crawford, you know, to get with the program, man. He agreed to everything. So him being, you know, he agreed to everything. Everything is on the dotted line. I really think Bud Crawford negotiated. I think Bud Crawford negotiated this contract thinking that, you know, that this fight wasn't going to happen. I think that Team Bud has talked a whole bunch. They has talked a whole bunch. They said a lot of stuff. And now they realizing that, you know, this thing is literally right around the corner. When I say it's literally right around the corner, it's literally, you know, right around the corner. Type that it ain't nothing left to talk about. It ain't nothing left to do. It ain't nothing left to sign. Only thing left right now for us to do is for Bud to put his name on a contract that he agreed to, because he did agree to it. Because he agreed to it. Because he agreed to it. Because he agreed to it, right? I'm gonna give him the benefit of doubt And I'm gonna say that he's not scared. I'm gonna say that he's not afraid because he agreed to the contract. You know what I mean? But he most definitely hesitant. But he most definitely hesitant to sign the contract, you know, that he agreed upon. Type deal. And again, I'm gonna reiterate it because I want to reiterate this shit. Venue set, price set, date set, October 29th. Contract worked out, term sheet worked out, negotiations worked out, everything worked out. You know what I mean? Everything worked out. My thing is, if Bud don't fight Earl and Earl is forced to move up, that'd be one of the worst things for the sport. A fight like this, and then people go on to say, well, Floyd and Manny took Florida. Yeah, it's gonna be in Vegas, Earl. MGM Grand. People go on to say, well, Floyd and Manny took 8 years. Floyd and Manny happened as soon as Manny Pacquiao got away from Bob Arum. Terrence Crawford is away from Bob Arum, so I need that shit, the same thing to happen. Terrence Crawford and Manny Pacquiao were supposed to fight earlier this year. Manny Pacquiao had signed. Bo Mack and Bud Crawford decided not to sign their contract, so their fight didn't happen. Are we seeing a repeat? Are we seeing a repeat of what the fuck happened with Manny Pacquiao last year? What's good, DP?
What's happening, bro?
What's good, man?
See, I'm trying to dissect this shit, man, because I know a lot of people see it different ways, and a lot of people gonna defend, regardless, and to each his own. Like I said, I ain't got no beef with him, man. As a fighter, I mean, I like the dude, but you can't sit up there and say that this dude ain't moving funny when you one fight away from undisputed. There's supposed to be what we get in the game for. We get in the game for belts and money. Money first, of course. You want to take care of your family. I get that. And try not to get hurt. It happens. But for some reason, you get to the big fight of your career, and it's like you start stepping up the play to deflect from what's really going on. Now, the real boxing heads know what's going on. We know what's going on. And I'm not going to say the man's scared. We just be teasing and all that. I don't think no fighter is scared of no fighter. But why in the hell do you wait till you get to the end undisputed? Just like trying to throw little shots out there like I'm already in the Hall of Fame. Anybody that talks about themselves, to me, it's a concern. Yep. You let other people tell you that you're in the Hall of Fame. You don't sit there and start talking about what you've done, because you're setting up the excuse just in case you don't fight this dude.
Yep.
I mean, we all can agree with that.
I'm starting to think the whole plot right now is just to keep the belt from Earl. I don't think I'm really starting to think he don't want to fight him. You just sit here and you negotiated all this shit. You got everything you want, and you still making the reasons for you not to sign. When they ask you about it, your energy not the same. Well, I need that same Bud, bro. I need that rah-rah shit, bro. Get us hyped. That shit got us hyped for this fight in general. Y'all done built this fight up 3 years. And now we got Earl Spence saying if it don't happen, it ain't my fault. And we got Bud saying ain't no updates. Just listen to it, the tone, y'all. If it was Earl's fault, Bud would have told y'all already. The reason y'all don't know who fought him now because Earl is a good dude and he not gonna do Bud like that. Because the first time he did Bud like that, Bud damn near cried and almost ain't give him the fight.
Right.
But I'm gonna do it though. I could do it. I could say this shit. That man got everything he want. He just ain't signed the contract. They passed the term sheet. I know this for a fact, bro. I know this for a fact. They are past the term sheet stage, but they didn't agree to everything. They didn't agree to everything. That was past the term sheet shit when Ugas fought. They had agreed.
See, let me ask you this, T, because you're a little bit more close to the situation than we are. Do you think it's a concern that he might get his ass whooped, or it's gonna be You know, I ain't gonna say he's scared, but do you think it's a concern there? Like, damn, I done went through all these dudes and now I got the toughest fight of my career. Like, do you think it's a concern there?
I do. And Mike the Reaper, what's good, Mike? DP.
Coach Joe, what up?
I would say no, but he had the Manny Pacquiao fight, and they ain't signed it either. You know what I mean? What? Bud never had a big fight. Sean Porter is his biggest fight. Now he could try to slide in Josh Taylor. He could try to slide in Josh Taylor in there to undisputed.
Right.
Undisputed, but that's not a big enough fight, my guy. That's not a big enough fight. It's just not. And if any kind of way that Josh Taylor gets mandated, you know, or something like that, and people want to say, oh, well, he got to fight Josh Taylor, it's still a duck because just what trumps a mandatory unification, undisputed trumps mandatory. So there's nothing left for him to do. Literally, the fight that make the most money, the biggest fight, fighting his division, all the straps, all the marbles, 2-time undisputed. Earl Spence. Bud keeps saying I'm already Hall of Fame because he's telling you I don't need to be 2-time undisputed. I'm okay with my one. I don't have to fight Earl if I don't want to. I'm okay with that. Earl Spence is telling you, man, I hope it happens. It's gonna happen. It should happen. It should, because he don't know at this point. This man's scared of him, bro. I think Earl know that too. I think Earl know that.
I'm man, like T, man.
Not scared of him.
Man,
He hesitant to fight him, not scared of him. He hesitant to fight him for sure. Just look at his face. Look at his face when they ask him about this shit. Look at his face when they ask him about this shit, man. It ain't.
But it's funny though, man, because on his side they've been running their mouth. You know, we all know the history. They've been antagonizing, doing little stupid shit. Now that this man has got his shit together and he seemed like he on point, and you know, just like after he had the accident, he was like, "Don't fight me. I won't get no credit." Now is the time. You can fight him and get credit, and you like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of moving backwards to me. You know,
he can't look at.
Like I said, man, I never want to come and skip.
He calling. He won't even say fight. He won't even say the word fight. He's saying the thing. He's saying thing.
Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this thing done.
The thing done. He didn't say get the fight done. He didn't even say get the fight done.
Yeah, man. I'm just starting to see some concerns there, man. You know, like, I don't know. But I tell you, this fight don't go down. I just want to know what his fans gonna make, what kind of excuse they gonna make.
Hey, what's good? What's good, Tim? Glad you can make it, pimp. You sliding through this joint, Tim.
What up, Tim? Because all we hear about T is he gonna destroy Earl Spence. He gonna destroy. Okay, fine. You know, we hear that. We hear all that, but you got the opportunity to do it, and he moving funny. How come they don't hold him accountable for moving funny? If this was any other boxer, they'd be on their helmet.
Hey, look, my thing is they'll tell you Earl Spence ducked him for all them years, but then when it's Bud, Bud already in the Hall of Fame.
Right.
Kind of shit.
I just it's deflection, man. It's deflection.
I really feel like he's trying to go to the Hall of Fame. I feel like he already playing on. I feel like he ain't finna fight no more. I don't think he fighting no more, yo. I don't think he fighting no more. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all hit that like button for your brother when y'all roll on in. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. If you haven't, we got 58 likes. I need everybody in here that ain't hit that like button. Smash that like button for your boy. Smash that like button for your boy. But hey,
see, why you think it's so much hate for Spence, man? I mean, why? I mean, you know, like I said, you close to the situation, man. Why you think it's so much hate?
I'm gonna tell you why. The same reason there's a lot of hate for Deontay Wilder, because they get love from their people, and the people who used to get the love from us, they feel threatened because now we loving this new guy. It's a new guy for us to love. They feel like we gonna forget about them because we love this new person. We not gonna forget about you niggas, because we love Earl. Earl is what reminds us of you niggas. You niggas doing all this hating ass shit though, making us not even want to fuck with y'all. Y'all doing all this hating ass shit. You know what I mean? He is
right.
Why can y'all accept Terrence Crawford, but y'all can't accept Errol Spence, who's done more than Terrence Crawford? Y'all strictly telling me that, oh, what is it? Earl gave you the better fight, the better legacy fights. Terrence Crawford did more on that side of the street with Top Rank. He did his shit on that side, and that's really what it is. The Top Rank is the ESPN, is that side of the street thing. You know what I mean? Type deal. And the reason that they can accept Bud is not a threat to them. He's not a threat to them. Bud is equally as accomplished as anybody, right? But he don't have the cachet that they got. When you see Roy Jones Jr., you see Bud Crawford, the whole fucking crowd running the Roy Jones. They're not running no fucking Bud. They're not running the Bud. But if a crowd see Roy Jones Jr. and they see Errol Spence, you know what I mean? Some will go to Roy, but Errol go get his too. You know what I mean? He a threat. He a threat to what they are. He a threat to their legacy. They don't want him. They could never see Bud Crawford being better than them. Bud Crawford could never be better than them because he don't have the cachet or the name that they got. Errol Spence got that name. He got that cachet. He got that state behind him. You know what I mean? He got that. So he could be a problem. He's a problem. When really you just should embrace him. If y'all, they can embrace Bud because Bud ain't a threat to him. Earl a threat to them, to what they are. You know what I mean? And that's some hating shit.
Yeah, because I'm noticing all the old heads ain't got no love for Earl, and it's not like Earl out here shitting on him, but I saw where Earl said, like, fuck them all, like, basically, fuck y'all. Like, I'm not in this game for y'all to get validation from y'all. Y'all were great, but I'm in this game, to make my own legacy. I'm not coming and piggybacking. And I believe Floyd hating on him because of what happened in that sparring session. That's just me. That's what I think.
My bad, D God. I'm back now.
No, you good, bro. You good. I'm just saying, like, I think Floyd hating on him because of what happened in that sparring session.
That's exactly what it is for Floyd.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is for Floyd. Yeah, I know why Floyd hating him. He gave Floyd that black eye. Floyd always had a little extra for Errol Spence. Yo, I got 41 people in the building. Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't. I don't know if this is your first time, but don't make it your last time. If you could, hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend. Hitting that like button is free. But if you want to support the channel, cash out, super chats welcome. Greatly appreciate it. He said, all this hate going to make the W even better. I want to see these niggas' faces when he put hands on Bud. You gotta think they always been picking against Earl though. They most of Earl fight shit, the old heads be picking against him. You know what I mean? And I see that. I always noticed that. I'm like, why don't these old niggas like Errol Spence? Just like now, people will pick everybody from back in the day to be Errol Spence. Them folks don't even believe it. They don't even believe it. They don't even believe it. You know what I mean? That's why they do that. That's why they feel that way. They see him and they see themselves. Sugar Ray straight up said that. He said, I spoke too soon. I shouldn't have said that about Earl. I got Earl winning. The thing with Earl is I see myself in him. And that's what it, and that's why I reacted the way Sugar Ray said that. But by himself, he don't mean that, oh, I see him, Sugar Ray Leonard. By himself, he mean I see another great. Sugar Ray came out and said, yeah, I was on some hating shit. You know what I mean? And that's really what it is with all them. Floyd, we know Floyd hate him. Floyd hate anybody. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. Tank told you that. And I believe Tank. I don't give a fuck how much money. I know people doing better than me right now that hate my life. You know what I mean? I know this. It don't matter how much money you got. People will hate you because the way people love you. People will hate you because you get love from other people. And that's what it is with Errol Spence. Bud don't get that much love from nobody. Bud don't get love like that from nobody. He don't. Earl do. But see, that's kind of his fault though, because he don't know how to market himself, himself. He should have been out there marketing himself, getting a state of Nebraska behind him and
Not saying they ain't behind him. You know what I'm saying? But
More
you know,
than just
Earl
the
got
state of Nebraska.
more than just the state of Nebraska. You know what I'm saying? And I do believe a lot of that, you know, people ain't fucking with him is because of the shenanigans his team was saying. You know, a lot of, contrary to popular belief, I know, you know, everybody like all the going back and forth and shit talking, man, but a lot of people ain't with that shit. A lot of people ain't feeling that. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because I'm from an era, man, where if you talk shit, you fight that person. You know, fuck all this Twitter fingers and going back and forth and talking, you know, trash. You know, it's a way you can settle this shit, and that's in the ring. You know, and to me now it's the hold up, especially with him after him beating Ugas, and he was, you know, it's like it's been little shit. See, like I got something to do, but you sitting at home watching the fight. The camera cut on, and you hurry up and turn the camera off. You know, that's kind of like bitch shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like doing little shit, suspect shit like that. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just too old fashioned, dog. Maybe it's just me.
It's like, bro, when you didn't hit at this dude, for years on years, bro, and now when he want, you know, now when he want that smoke back, like it ain't even that he didn't want smoke. He basically told you, bro, we gonna fight at this time. So basically, what you did was you did what you supposed to did. Like now it's a clout chase because it don't seem like you want to fight him, but you basically promoted this fight for 3 years straight. Y'all basically promoted the fight for 3 years straight. Had us going back and forth about this and about that, and now we finally get here. It kind of seemed like you motherfuckers was just happy with talking about it. Like you was cool with just being on camera with Earl. I think you want to be his friend. I think you want to be Earl's friend. I think you want to have that thing. Oh well, we ain't never fight, but me and him the best. You know what I mean? I think you want to, bro. You know what I mean? I think and Earl want to beat you. Earl want to be the best. I think you okay with it being a question in the air about who the best. And I think that's exactly why Earl going to win, because Earl said it. Earl said that his own mouth, which I'm gonna do something about eventually. Earl said, either I'm gonna put him out or he gonna put me out. He said he gonna end me or I'm gonna end him. You know what I mean? Is that kind? I don't think Bud ready to go there with EJ. I don't think he necessarily ready to go there with EJ. This guy said Bud gonna beat that boy. The lab. I feel that, but my thing is, all he got to do is make it happen, so we could really stop talking about it and make it happen.
Yeah, because that's all y'all say is Bud gonna beat him, but he ain't in the ring with him.
Barry Jones said Bud and fight. He got to sign the contract first.
You got to sign the contract, dude.
You got to sign it.
So y'all telling us that y'all need to go hit him up on Instagram or Twitter and tell him that.
I heard. Now watch this. I'm finna show y'all. What he said when they asked him about the fight. Matter of fact, before I show y'all what he said, y'all remember what Earl Spence said? Derrick Jones, and Lost Art. Y'all still in here. I need y'all to report. I need y'all to report up here because I got a question for y'all. Before I show y'all this.
Hey, T, before you do that, let me ask you a quick question, dog.
What's up?
Do you think it's a case of, you know how some people can't take defeat? Yeah. Like, they just can't take it. Do you think, like, if he lost, like, that would fuck with him mentally? Like, damn, you know? Whereas EJ, if Earl lost, Earl career, Earl still get the big fights. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Bud don't want to
So,
lose.
I mean, do you think, like, right.
He don't want to lose, man.
I don't think he wants to lose the.
I ain't gonna do nothing. I ain't getting paid. I'm gonna be at the fight though. Yeah. I'm finna show y'all this.
Yeah, sound good, but
see now I asked you a question.
Know,
I asked, did you hear the last thing that Earl said about the fight?
Y'all ask him why he ain't signed the contract. Next time y'all talk to Bud, ask him. You know, go, hey man, how come you ain't signed the contract yet? Y'all in the direction to the wrong people.
Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and we get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and get it done soon.
And Earl Spence
That's
now,
a fact.
now the last thing Earl Spence said was, if it don't happen, it's not my fault. So that right there tell you, right, who we waiting on. Listen to what Bud just said. We still hoping to get this thing worked out. Earl Spence said, if it don't happen, it's not my fault. So what that's telling you is we waiting on Bud. That's what it's telling me. It's telling me that we waiting on Bud.
His people, the ones that coming in here saying, you know, that they need to be going and hitting him up like, dude, what's up? How come you ain't signed the contract? What's up? What's going on?
Has Bernie the boxer said anything about that since then? Has Bomac said something? Bud said something? You know what I mean? They getting real quiet, bro. My thing is Bernie the boxer used to do a live every day on Earl Spence and Bud, bro. What happened? What happened? Why ain't Bud saying he look? My thing is, yo, I just showed y'all they lost Art of Boxing in the lab. Yo, if it was Earl Spence holding up this fight, Bud would have told you already. You know why? Because Bud told you at first when it was Earl Spence holding up the fight, right? If Earl Spence was holding up the fight, he'll be still saying, oh, Earl don't want to fight. Bud used to people being afraid of him. Earl's not afraid of him.
Yep. Exactly.
Earl not afraid of Bud. If Bud can't intimidate him, Earl not afraid of him. He gonna have to fight and beat Earl.
And T, his fans are so used to him doing this shit that it's kind of like, you know, they turn a blind eye. So they'll say stuff like, you know, fights are made through contracts, but they skip that part. You know, it's cool to pick him. You know, I mean, I get it. You know, you think you'll win, but my thing is, how do we get to the fight? One man holding up the fight. So y'all need to be hitting him up, asking him, what's the problem? How come you ain't signed the contract, dog? What's up, man? We want to see you whoop this dude. What's up? But they ain't gonna do that.
Right.
They ain't gonna do that.
And my thing is, y'all know if it was Earl, they would be making jokes about Earl. They would be clowning him. The reason they set the tone, the way they set the tone, oh, don't talk about it in the public. That's what stopped the fight. Because they knew that it was them bullshitting. They knew this time Earl them could expose that. I'm telling you, it's going to come out. It's going to come from them eventually. Right now, it's just us taking y'all through the journey. But when this shit hit, I want y'all to come back here and remember that Southern T told y'all this shit. If this fight don't happen, y'all gonna hear this from the horse's mouth. It's just that right now you gonna hear from people like me because the horse's mouth can't say the shit just yet. You know what I mean?
And right now it's a fantasy fight. See, it's people that's saying like, okay, I think this person will win. Yeah, that sounds good, but if y'all want to see the fight, then you know, inbox him. Tell them like, man, what's going on?
Just Taylor, can y'all do me a favor for the people that's in here right now that I ain't never seen here before? Y'all do your boy a favor. Y'all hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate it.
Nah, it ain't gonna be you DMing Bud, but my thing is, dog, you saying he'll win, but you know, fights are made through contracts. He ain't signed the contract yet. So what I'm saying is, hit him up, ask him. Because right now we just talking about fantasy. We talking about a fantasy fight. One man saying, if it don't happen, it ain't my fault. So if this fight don't happen, who y'all gonna point the finger at? I'm just saying, man. Call a spade a spade.
I ain't saying yet. Why you capping for? That's basically what it is. Like, yeah, we just saying like Earl name on the line, yo. Y'all coming here telling us Bud go win. But we telling y'all that Earl ready for the fight. Earl name signed ready for the fight. I ain't going nowhere. I'll know Bud the only hope. I'll know Bud the only hope. Bud the only hope for what? Al no Bud the only hope. Bud the only hope for what? This, I want to have a conversation with y'all so I can see exactly y'all thought train. Al no Bud the only hope for what? Exactly. What is he the only hope for?
Fuck you talking about? Earl ain't got nowhere to go. If the fight don't get made, he can move up to 154.
Now, look. My thing is,
he's saying some dumbass shit, boy.
Yeah, like who? Like what does he ain't got nowhere to go? Where he not trying to go nowhere. He's not trying to go nowhere, y'all. He's not trying to go nowhere. Bud is the one about to retire. Earl got about 4, 5. Why y'all talking like Earl, the one that's 35? What is y'all talking about?
That's just hate, man. That's all.
Now,
when you don't like a man so much, man, and you know you want this other guy to win, they'll say anything.
Where he trying to go? He not trying to go nowhere. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. Y'all saying Earl ain't got nowhere to go. He gotta go to Bud. He gotta. Yes, we know that. Yes, that's what we want. Don't you want that? Don't you want to see a good fight? Now I'm gonna leave it like my thing is, what are y'all saying? Oh, Earl want to fight Bud the most. What the fuck is y'all talking about? We know that. We know you want to fight him the most. We know. That's what we getting at. It's y'all guy that they want to go somewhere else. Yeah. Now we getting somewhere. Yeah, that's been the plan for 4, 5 years. So my thing is, Derrick Jones Jr., what's the holdup?
Derrick Jones Jr., that might be Roy. That might be Roy. That might be that hating ass Roy Jones Jr.
What's the holdup?
You know what the holdup is. They don't want to say it.
Nah, this is a Bud fan. This is a Bud fan saying this. Bud fan.
Ain't no holdup.
Hold on, wait. Now, G5, don't give them, now. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. Them are facts. Earl ain't trying to go nowhere else either. Earl ain't trying to go nowhere else. Bud ain't got nowhere to go. That's the thing. That's what you missing, my nigga. Bud ain't got nowhere to go. Earl ain't trying to go nowhere. He going to the target. He going directly to the target. It ain't no hold up. He said it ain't no hold up. It ain't no hold up. Hold on, wait. Let me see, cuz. See, y'all know me. I ain't here to change nobody mind. I'm here to put the shit in front of you and let you make up your own. Let you make your own decisions. You just told me ain't no hold up. Bud said it is a hold up.
Yeah, see, now it's a deflection. When the fight get made, okay. How we gonna get there though? You're still deflecting. How we gonna get there?
He said we still trying to figure things out. It's a hold up.
They don't want to talk about that. How we gonna get there? One person signed, the other one didn't. What's the hold up?
Now my thing is, if you go hunt a nigga down in the water, right? If you go tell him, you go look for him in the water and shit, right? That means you gotta be ready to make this shit happen. You know what I mean? I don't care, bro. I don't care who win this fucking fight. That when the fight get made, we all know that's the last stop for Earl, cause Bud and Fight. And that's the difference between EJ and Bud fans. He's still telling me who gonna win when his nigga won't even sign the contract.
Right. Exactly.
I'm trying to get real dialogue going. You know what I mean? Cause you can't. You in the end, you gonna end up saying Bud ducking, and that's really the thing.
Yeah, that's not the talk, man.
That's what it is. In the end, you gonna end up saying it because you just being true. He's just dragging the fish to the desert. He ain't dragging him nowhere.
That's nut hugger talk. Yeah, you keep saying that, but one person holding up the fight, that's your boy.
He ain't dragging him nowhere. He the reason the fight ain't happening. Where he dragging him to? Watch this. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. Where this fight gonna be shown at? Who making this fight happen? Who making this
They ain't
fight
gonna
happen?
see that. T, they ain't gonna see that.
Nah,
They ain't gonna.
I
man.
got time today, DP. I really don't got nothing else. And
I know.
DP,
I know,
and
dog, but
we got 43 people in here, DP. I'm turning. We turned today right now. DP, I got time today, bro. Yeah,
I know, but you know they ain't gonna say it. What up, Quee? G5.
Espinoza, right? Where Espinoza work at? Where Espinoza work at? Dude. Where Espinoza work at, yo? Watch this. Earl ain't got nowhere to go. Watch this. Where Espinoza work at? Where Espinoza work at, yo? Where Espinoza work at, fam? Where Espinoza work at? Real quick. Anybody know? Real quick. Anybody know? Anybody got a bag to blow? That ain't what I asked you, pimp. That ain't what I asked you. You said Earl ain't got nowhere to go. I asked you a question. I said, where the fight gonna be shown at? And shout out my guy Derrick Jones. Where the fight gonna be shown at, y'all?
Yeah, we ain't gonna talk about the fight. Let's talk about how we gonna get the fight.
Yeah,
That's what I want to talk about.
I'm just answering now because what I'm doing is I want to kill all that. I want to kill all that extra shit. I want to kill all that extra shit. Like people want to come and say, people, this is what people want to do. We've been doing this for years. Bud go knock him out. Bud go sweep him. He gonna be sleep. Okay, don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck. Your fighter go win. Cool.
Right.
I want the fight to happen though. That's my agenda. My agenda ain't never been who win. My agenda being who gonna make Earl. It's okay, Jerry. Okay, since we moving the goalpost again, is Earl hurt right now? Is Earl hurt right now? Is Earl hurt right now?
They doing everything but answering the correct question, so they keep deflecting.
Is Earl hurt right now? I be using what these people say now. Notice I haven't said nothing, y'all. I'm trying to have dialogue with this guy, but he keep taking me left and right. But I'm getting back on his page. Wherever he go, I'm going with him. Is Earl hurt right now? Earl got to stay. Is he hurt? Is he hurt right now?
He ain't hurt now. Sign the fucking contract.
Is he hurt right now? That's my question. Is he hurt right now?
I'm just saying, man. Hold people accountable for what's really going on. You know?
We don't know. You don't know. Do you watch boxing?
You don't know.
Do you watch boxing? Are you a boxing fan?
That's good. We said that about everybody.
Are you a boxing fan, Derrick Jones?
He just nervous.
Do you watch boxing? Because now I'm a little confused. Now I'm kind of confused if you watch boxing or not.
See, them just nervous. That's deflection. That's just nervousness. That's all.
Because if you don't watch boxing, I'm finna block you because ain't no reason for you to be here. Ain't no reason for you to be here if you don't watch boxing. But you said you don't know. I'm trying. So do you watch the sport? Do you know who Earl Spence is? Do you know who Earl Spence is?
Send him up to be negotiating if he had an injury
Spence
right
versus
now.
Blood going to happen. Earl need to stay healthy and make it to the fight.
See, he block his ass, man. He don't know what he's talking about.
No. I want to ask you. Say okay. So he said he needs to stay healthy. Is Earl Spence hurt right now? Is he hurt right now? Because I'm convinced you don't know shit about boxing. I'm convinced. He's an Espinoza and Al. Go bless Bud. Go bless Dear. He got the contract. He got it.
Y'all some man. Y'all responses are idiotic.
Now they mad. Is y'all involved in negotiations? Pointless to discuss how the fight going to get made. All this dude is confusing people. Who is confusing?
How about his nut hugging and get the fight made?
Who is it confusing? You know what's confusing people? You want to know what's confusing people?
Fans like them.
I'll show you what's confusing
like them.
I'll show you what's confusing people.
We don't do nothing but repeat what's being said by the people that are in the negotiations.
Right.
Literally.
They're just nervous, man. So they just saying out, they blurting out anything.
Hold on for a second. All right, this is this week, right?
Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates yet, man. We still trying to figure things out. You know what I mean? Hopefully we can get this team done and get it done soon. Any update on the fight? Everybody want to see. Ain't no updates.
All right, now they ask Bud for an update. Bud said, ain't no update. We still trying to get the fight done. Why not say, well, we need to get this done, that done. We almost there. We about to. You the one said don't negotiate in public. So you get out of control right now. Earl said his side done. You said don't negotiate in public. The thing is that we gotta get done, that we gotta it's you. You ain't gonna say it. Fans like Jerry Jones want to come here and just make me upset and say you gonna beat her. Like I give a fuck, about that. This you don't know shit about boxing person come telling me that I'm not involved in contract negotiations when Bomac and them told us that they gonna knock Earl out. When Bud said I'm not signing nothing until Earl. So we know it's a contract. Negotiations ain't the fucking problem no more. You don't hear nobody talking about 60-40. Contract negotiations ain't the problem. He said, y'all on fans. He said, y'all ain't fans if the fight don't happen. It's because cats like y'all, I'm out, done with this clown show. Get the fuck out. Anybody ever tell you to come? We never told you to come, pimp. Never told you to come.
Nigga, you the only one that ain't no fan in here.
Never
Y'all
told
boy, y'all get so enamored with this dick ride and want to run with a narrative, and then when a nigga hit you with some facts and it go against the grain of your bitch ass narrative. Oh, now y'all don't like that shit. Ain't nobody in here dick riding or nothing, nigga. We ain't never say nothing about the winner or Earl was gonna win or nothing. We talking about how can we get the fight? What's the hold up? Ain't no hold up. Clearly, Bud is the fucking hold up.
Yeah,
Nigga, the A side already sent over the offer. So now it's on Budrick to figure out what he want to do.
Tell him again.
Shit.
Y'all helping me out.
Shit, red line the shit.
Next level on y'all ass while y'all bullshit. Y'all helping me.
See, all y'all on my brothers on the panel. Tell this nigga to red line the shit he got an issue with and send it back. Then y'all come to a meeting on what y'all that appeases both sides. So if this nigga's not being reasonable, the fight ain't gonna get done no way. And then they gonna try to make it seem like Earl was lowballing. That's the narrative they gonna run with. Bud don't agree to terms. Oh, Earl didn't really want to fight. He lowballed her. He lowballed Bud. He lowballed Bud. No, Bud didn't come to the table with a mindset of being reasonable. That's why the fucking shit won't happen. Cause nigga gonna try to be reasonable. Gonna price himself out. Nigga ain't sold shit on pay-per-view. You got talent, don't get it twisted, but bro, you're not hitting on the bases that's when it comes to sales, my nigga. Let's keep it a buck.
Shit, but that's a narrative right there. That was all a whole bunch of narratives putting out that this person pricing themselves out or this person talking about lowballing and all that. Like I said in the chat, because I'm Lost Starter Boxing. That's my channel. So
what's up, y'all?
I don't really see it no way. Like at the end of the day, I just want to see the fight. As far as how we get made, okay, when it get made, it get made. How we get made, that's for them to tell us. Why do I supposed to be looking for Earl? Because I'm not looking for Earl to come out and tell us, oh, I did this and I sent him this, I gave him this and this and that.
He did.
And then for Bud to come out in return. And for Bud to come out in return, no, I ain't heard Earl speak on what he gave him or none of that. I just heard.
He don't gotta speak on what he gave him. He said, I gave him something. It's not on me no more.
Okay. So I heard Bud say, no, it's not done. That's all I heard him say. No, it ain't done.
Why it ain't done? Why it ain't done though?
That's the same question that I can ask Earl is, what you send him then?
No. When they quick. They asked Earl why it ain't done. Earl said, my bad. They asked Earl why it ain't done. Earl said, I don't know. My part is done. My part is done.
Okay, that's cool. What we just say he was? Didn't we just say he A-side? You came up with the contract. Huh?
You've been here before. I recognize
you. I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I ain't coming on here to I ain't doing no trolling and none of that shit. Like this is just me speaking.
Hey, let me ask you a question, dog. Yeah, he been here before. What's up, homie?
What's good with it, fam?
Let me ask you a question, dog. You a reasonable cat, you know what I'm saying? And I know you wasn't trolling, man, you know what I'm saying, but we gotta hold people accountable, whether it's Spence or Crawford, right? We gotta hold them accountable. If there was an offer and there's been reported, you know, because he gave him something, and then the bottom line is he gonna make more money than he ever made. Why ain't what you say, dog?
I was gonna say, yeah, that's for both sides. Both sides gonna make the most money they ever made.
So, and it's a reasonable offer. You know what I'm saying?
We don't know what the offer is.
Well, we don't know what but I can tell you he ain't like trying to jip him. I can tell you he ain't trying to jip him. But if a man who think he ain't,
Bud said ain't no problem with 60-40. So we know anywhere from 60-40 up will be good. The thing is, I know a lot of people don't know a lot. I know a little more than the average motherfucker though. Bud and agreed to all this shit. Everything they talking about is agreed to. The term sheet, all that shit chopped up, everything together. But it ain't no money. Bud said 60-40 ain't the problem. Earl said the venue ain't the problem. The hold up is it shouldn't be no fucking hold up. That's the thing.
And that's what I'm saying.
I can't take nobody's word for it, but the fighters involved at the end of the day. Since so Earl, he said what he said. He said he waiting. You know what I mean? Bud said no, he not done with his end. That mean I can guarantee you that Bud, he probably gonna read it after his lawyers read it and shit, because I'm pretty sure he told his lawyers what he want, what he don't want. That's a contract.
Bomac making Bud.
Bomac still not no lawyer. Bomac still not no lawyer. I'm not saying he gonna read the contract, but I know he not the first person that read it, because somebody got to give you the overview of what the fuck on this thing. So we do that. If we like everything, we negotiate. If we don't, we gonna send it back and do that. I'm sitting back and waiting for the shit.
That part taken care of.
Shit. Hey, as far as what I heard Bud say, it is what it is. Like Earl said it ain't done yet. His part done.
No, Earl said his part done. Bud said
that's what I just said.
Bud ain't even tell you what ain't done. Bud said we still gotta figure it out.
You don't gotta tell me.
Bud said we gotta figure it. Look, Bud ain't tell you one done. Bud said they still gotta figure it out. Bud telling you everything, but I ain't signed the contract yet. That's the only thing, bro.
Him saying it ain't done. I know. It's me knowing that.
No, saying it ain't done. Him saying it ain't done is him saying that he probably not gonna sign that motherfucker, bro. It's him.
Him saying it ain't done is him saying that he probably not gonna sign it.
If EJ said that he signed his, and Bud said that it ain't done,
that's the crazy part. That's two different things, bro. That's two different things.
No, bro.
He said it ain't done, so he ain't gonna sign it.
No. The killing part about it though, fam, is he had the offer for a 2-fight deal, so he knew numbers of what the fuck they was gonna do before the Ugas fight. I'm not signing the contract until after Earl and Ugas. Basically, you see the winner and you see Earl signing his name on the dotted line. Cool, signed, sent over. You know the terms. Now they said you can negotiate on the term. So what the fuck is the holdup? Nigga, that fight was in April. We in June now. So what is it now? Now more investors say they want to hop in and put more money into the fight. So now Bud said he want more money up front. But you know what I'm saying? You already agreed to terms on some shit. So you can't flip-flop and do all this extra shit because more people say they gonna put more money into the fight now. Nah, bro, you already accepted some shit, so you gonna have to run with it.
If niggas put more money in there, that's a whole different thing. But at the end of the day, like I don't listen and I don't follow a lot of the YouTube gossip shit. Like if I ain't heard it from a real person who got something to do with it.
These people on speed dial, fam.
Who?
We got these niggas on speed dial.
Who got who on speed dial?
We got niggas that's with Earl Spence every day on speed dial, bro.
That don't mean nothing to me.
I know it don't.
Yeah, dude, it
don't, because you not in the loop. It don't mean nothing to you. But when I come here and I speak this shit, I ain't pulling this shit out my ass though. Understand it. I told you
going to reliable sources.
I told you that book.
Even if you ain't got no reliable sources, real quick. You just said you're going off what they saying.
When I say above agree to terms, y'all believe me. but now come tell y'all Bud ain't signed the terms he agreed to. Y'all don't believe me. So which is it?
I just said I ain't believing nothing till the fight is done. If somebody agree to terms, that's cool. The fight still ain't made. Who gives a fuck? I care when the fight is made. So then everything really matter. All this shit about he doing this and he doing that, trying to make it seem like a nigga ain't about this boxing shit. These two niggas who done spent their life with this shit, bro. Can't nobody sit and tell me that. So if it happened, if the whole thing transpired and we know that it's a fight not going to happen, like it's out there, nah, these two can't come to terms and it's not going to happen, then that's going to be different. But just this shit right here, trying to.
I just went off what you said. You just said you don't believe shit unless the fighter said they sell. If EJ said his part done, and Bud said they still talking, if you believe what EJ said, that mean the part that ain't done is the shit that he got to sign, that Bud got to sign. If that's the case, that ain't going for no show. If you taking the shit that came directly out their mouth, bro, that mean we waiting on Bud. If we believe EJ and believe that he signed his part, that mean we.
That's exactly what my title say. That's exactly what my title say.
I'm saying if we believe in what the fighter's saying out their mouth, that mean we got to be waiting on Bud if that's the case. That's all I'm saying. We're going by what they said directly out their mouth. We got to be waiting on Bud. EJ said his shit done, and Bud said they still got some shit to do.
That's two different things a nigga saying though. And this is what y'all gotta understand. If you trying to sit and tell me it's set and it's gonna happen, only thing he got to do is sign it. So what is we talking about? What we talking about? You trying to make it seem like Bud scared and he ain't ready to sign if he already agreed to that shit?
He agreed.
Now that don't make
sense. Nigga, I wouldn't be surprised. His ass I had to go down.
That's what I'm saying. That don't make sense. It's set. It's set. Everything we got a date. Everything set, but Bud scared. Come on, bro. That don't make sense.
I ain't saying he's scared. I say he ain't signed that.
Now look,
don't act like he being the rest of sign fights when he don't.
Bro,
his last fight down there with the first play, he wasn't in the rest of sign.
We getting somewhere now. That's what I'm saying. Look, bro, I don't think Bud's scared. I'm confused. I'm so confused, bro.
Yeah, I'm lost on it. I ain't saying the nigga scared. I'm saying I'm lost on it. Like, what's up? Go ahead, sign that motherfucker.
Okay.
If you already agreed to the terms, it shouldn't be no hold up in signing that bitch if you already agreed to the shit. Because if you talking about signing a contract, that mean the term sheet already agreed to anyway, because you gotta do that shit first. You ain't got no term sheet and no shit like that, you ain't signing no fucking contract.
I'm just saying though, man, ain't nothing wrong with holding him accountable for some shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? We got to get out of this narrative, because if it was EJ or whoever, our favorite fighters holding up the fight, we got to point the finger, man. And I just see a lot of times.
I be drilling and his cousin ass too. I be drilling.
That's what I'm saying.
Throughout the years, when it's been about holding up the fight, but Bud Campbell put this shit in the streets, and they ain't saying shit, so it must be him. They'll be so happy to throw air legs on First Street for decking and being scared of.
Yep.
Cause that's how they do. They run their mouth like water. They spill the beans about everything else. They took all that cash shit before when they thought the fight wasn't gonna fucking happen. And when shit get into the gritty and shit, you ain't heard too much shit of. Oh, we still
right. It's getting real.
It out. Then before then, he was all in the ocean and catching fish and shit, talking all that humbug shit. And when you get close to the fight, it's like, damn, what's up? If you already it ain't really nothing else to think about. I ain't saying you scared, but if everything already agreed to, it should be no other holdup. If you already agreed to the shit already, just sign your name on the damn document.
Everything agreed to, it sound like everybody need to sit back and wait for the show.
Sound like you put the name
that's what it sound like to me. Y'all sound like y'all waiting for the nigga to pick up the pen. Like this ain't no damn opera. Like the show is the niggas getting in the ring. The show is the niggas getting in the ring. Not them niggas going back and forth about negotiations. Not them niggas going back and forth about negotiations, bro.
So I got a question.
The money getting made when the fight gets signed, and when we can put our bets, and we can put our bets.
We can.
People will take
you can bet on it.
That's what we saying. So everything else, like
now,
a bet can't get
somewhere. People that want to invest in the fight and make the shit happen might take their fucking money back.
Exactly.
Take too goddamn long.
We getting somewhere. Q. They got the date. They make the bait. I said bait. They make the betting available right when they get the venue set. Once the venue set, then you can bet. You know what I mean? They
Here, you fuck
the
around
term
and take
sheet-
too long, they gonna order Errol Spence to fight
the
somebody
term
else.
sheet
If
and
you take
shit
too
is
goddamn long.
agreed to. They can't promote it yet until Bud signed, but they got everything lined up. The fight October 29th.
If it take too long to sign that bitch, the WBA gonna goddamn order Errol Spence to fight a mandatory, then the fight won't happen. Then you'll fuck around and lose the venue and a whole bunch of other shit. That's why him signing that bitch a matter.
WBA ain't getting away with that money, bro.
They already said if they don't
what's a mandatory to an undisputed? What's a mandatory to an undisputed check?
WBA don't give a fuck about that.
Hey,
They already said they don't let us know what's
WBA ain't shit. WBA ain't shit.
If they mandate that motherfucker, he gonna have to fight her.
It's like
WBA
this.
ain't enforcing the mandate shit.
It's like this. Well, if they know, if the dude don't act like he want to fight, they not finna sit and hold their hands and wait on King Bud to decide what the fuck he want to do. They gonna go get another fight in to make some more money, bro. The sun don't rise and set on Bud, so they not finna sit here and be like, man, you're not even selling like that. So shit, nigga, we'll go make another fight and put some shit together and still make do.
That's how y'all looking at it. The WBA is not looking at. The WBA is not looking at like, damn, Bud holding up the fight. No, the WBA is looking at like, y'all got to fight. What the person's talking about, so I can get know what I'm gonna get out.
Bro, it's literally an article saying that. Bro, nigga, it's an article.
The A side, Earl's A side, they already know what the purse splits is.
You gotta start reading shit on the damn.
They gonna go out at they know what the shit going on, bro. You acting like the WBA don't know. When you involved in an undisputed fight or a bill that got a fight that has to do with the belt, bro. The sanctioning body always be involved, bro. They already know what's going on.
I don't believe that I'm gonna find out who did what on a YouTube panel. That's what I'm saying.
It ain't YouTube. The International Boxing Commission is making the WBA consolidate all their belts in every fucking weight division to get rid of the fucking regular titles. So that's why Devin Haney gonna fuck around and be the mandatory for Devin Haney, and then they'll come up with some shit and the same shit with EJ and fucking Stanionis. It's the same shit. They're making them get rid of all the fucking regular championships because the people that end up being number one contenders never get a world title shot. That's what's going on. If they don't know the direction that the negotiations going into, they're gonna mandate that Errol Spence fight Stanionis. And Stanionis ain't taking no fucking step aside money. That's
y'all
they waiting on. That ain't no shit. That ain't no shit that the niggas just make up. You can read that shit on the International Boxing Commission website. That's a real.
I know I can't read that, but it's the same, bro. If they ain't doing that with 130, we just seen Chris Colbert get whooped for it. They ain't even made the fight for their own banking shit. Enforcing that fight happened way before that. So I'm talking about real money in a real fight that could possibly happen. They not holding it up.
Bro, the WBA don't have shit to do when it comes to Bud because
if anybody will do that.
Hold on. The WBA ain't got shit to do with Bud shit unless they agree to it. Who got the WBA strap? Earl. The only person they worried about getting the benefit. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying though, bro. The only person they worry about getting sanction and fees off right now is EJ because he got the motherfucking strap.
Because if he can go, gonna be the same thing.
EJ can go fight somebody else and do a big pay-per-view. And still they still make their money.
So we gonna do a big pay-per-view without Bud? Come on, bro.
He do big.
Bro, he can go get another fight without Bud, bro.
Anyway,
bro.
What is that? He gonna do bigger numbers than Bud?
Talking about nigga. Who
fight mandatory?
Come on, bro.
That nigga
don't sell 190,000 pay-per-view.
That nigga not gonna do more numbers.
Nigga ain't selling shit, bro.
Mandatory than he will with Bud. Point blank.
Man, what the fuck?
He got one pay-per-view that's more than Bud shit combined.
What is Bud doing, bro? He's not selling. He's not a draw like that. He's skilled to death, bro. But he's not a draw like that. Just because you skilled don't make you a motherfucking draw. That's why you gotta put the feelings. You gotta put the feelings aside about how you feel about the fighter, and that's when the real thing comes in. Business, bro. It's about revenue. For business, bro. Any company, bro.
We talking about the fight. Do that.
You literally just say it's
okay. If we talking about the fight, bro, it's about business. Then, come on, bro. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense.
Man, which one of y'all
Shit,
said
they
that
end all
ain't
be all,
no
bro.
fight, man?
These networks, if they allotting a day for you to fight on, bro, they gonna get a return on their investment with Bud or without Bud, bro.
They gonna get that split regardless.
Shit, that's what y'all act
That's
like.
the
Bud is the end all and be
They gonna
all.
get more with Bud than without
and
Bud.
that's the thing.
Okay, they can
That's
do
the
that, but you
thing,
think
Q.
they gonna
That's
miss
the thing,
money
Q.
just
That's why
because
we
he
gotta
don't
put
do
it. That's why we gotta put that pressure on, bro. That's why we gotta get this shit rolling because the shit gotta happen.
I can't
Yeah,
do
this would
it.
be a big fight,
This
bro.
Earl
We not saying
This
it ain't.
Earl Spence,
But all I'm
baby.
saying is, if Bud don't sign the contract, they gonna find another way to still make some money.
I'm chilling.
It may not be Bud money, but they gonna make some money, bro.
Man, if
I
Bud
can't
don't
make-
sign
Out your
yet.
mouth and
I
say
can't
you
make
think he
Bud
gonna
do
be
nothing.
ready.
I'm chilling smoking in my shit. I can't make Bud do nothing. Can't nobody
Yeah,
on this
hey, but I'm
bitch
saying,
do
I'm trying to
nothing.
figure out who said Bud wasn't gonna hold that
100,000
fight.
DMs to his motherfucking Instagram right now can't make that
I'm
nigga
gonna
do
talk-
nothing. He is on, man.
I'm
I'm
gonna talk
saying
about his
if
ass
we
though.
going-
Niggas know when he make the fight, when they make the fight, they gonna make the fight, and that shit gonna get announced. Niggas gonna love that shit. Just need to sit back and wait for that shit to drop, cause niggas gonna love that shit. Real
Yeah,
talk.
we sat back and
Man,
waited.
Bud about to duck
Y'all
man.
saying this shit set, but then in the other time, oh, Bud bullshit. Like, nigga, if this shit set, how we bullshitting? What we mean?
I don't
Man,
believe
Bud
that shit said until I heard it now.
Bro, I'm
See,
going
Q,
off your
like I
words.
say,
You
Q,
said
here's what
we
I
talking
do.
about what come out their mouth. We going
I'm
by that, we
telling,
gotta say
I'm
it.
telling them it said they don't believe it. I'm telling them it said because I know the date is set. Earl got his date. Bud gotta get on the fucking date, bro. He gotta get on that date, bro. That date ain't changing. He gotta get on that motherfucker, bro. Now the fight could change. They gonna look at me like I've been lying, but now that date set in stone, G. Bud gotta get on that motherfucker. Somebody go get on, like you said, Q. Somebody go get on there. The reason we getting pressed for time, because a fight like Bud and Earl, you need time to build a fight. You know, not build it. You need time to let us niggas like me and you get our money together to go to that motherfucker.
So T, did you know?
And
So
you gonna
T,
have
did
to
you
announce
know?
it soon if you're gonna fight this year.
Did you know that? Did you know that Jamel Charlo got a fight with Tim Tszyu around that same time?
Yep.
So you don't think it's strange? No, listen. You don't think it's strange that Bud stalling, knowing that Derrick James got another fight around that same time period? He gonna have to choose which one he can't train both of them dudes if they fighting around the same time. So they can't even accept the Jamel Charlo fight date until they figure out what's going on with Errol Spence and Bud.
Yeah. I'm finna show y'all.
Yeah, man. All I'm trying to say for people who ain't catch on, that nigga Crawford stalling because he don't want to see Spence. Period.
Man, it's like what's good, Clarence? We trying to do this, John Clarence. He just getting my with niggas getting answer. Man, Bud came out and said that this shit gonna happen this year. Earl came out and said this shit gonna happen this year. No, they was on the same page. Earl came out and said, they came out and said that they about to, make some shit shake. Bud came in and said, hold on, I ain't signing shit until Earl name get on there. Boom, they on the same page. Earl said after the fight, all right, now it's time, dog. It's time.
Why y'all think Bud and Floyd at the Hall of Fame ceremony, both of them said Bud don't need Errol Spence? Man, this nigga about to duck, man. Y'all gotta read between the lines, man. Bud Crawford told you, look at the camera and said, I don't need Errol Spence. Floyd Mayweather got up on the podium and said that Terence Crawford don't need Errol Spence. That nigga's about to duck, man.
Yeah, man. I put like this. If he do, I put like this. I wouldn't be surprised because I do feel like he got reservations about fighting Earl. People got to look at the fact that nigga whooping ass off a layoff. You about to be off a layoff with no injury. You could have been had a fight in between already. But when they started to bring up a different opponent, your ass y'all come out. Oh, Bud need rest. He need rest. But you showed talking to Keith Thurman when they brought boots towards your direction. Oh no. Bud need rest. Bud need rest. But you was trying to entertain other shit though. So my thing here. You gotta do hold on, bro. You got to do that contradicts himself all the fucking time. His team, his trainer. Like, bro, I can't believe a nigga who will lie or contradict themselves all the time. Just like a liar tell you something, what you gonna do? You gonna go fact check that shit because you know them motherfuckers lie all the time. Bud contradict himself so much, bro. I can't take his word on face value, bro. I can't. Shit, I can't. And if a nigga be like, why not? Shit, go roll that beautiful bean footage back. The fight passed me. You know what I'm saying? I don't need this fight. Earl need me. It's 60-40 in my favor. 50-50 or no fight. Nigga, the list goes on. So when people say they don't believe this dude, it's warranted. Shit.
Right.
Look at the fuck this dude be saying and doing. When have you heard EJ say the fight never happened? 50-50 or no fight. You're not gonna find that shit. Go Google the shit. You're not gonna find it nowhere. But you can find this dude saying, well, everybody's like, oh, EJ ducking the fight. EJ don't want the smoke. Well, this nigga, the main nigga, saying that he don't want it. So you make it make sense. Listen me with all this gazy faggot ass shit niggas out here doing dick ride meat masters and shit, bro. Like, man, hold that man accountable for his bullshit, his action. That's why he act the way he do now. Cause don't nobody lace that nigga boots up on his bullshit.
Nobody, man. That nigga sit there and fight bums his whole career. They make this nigga pound for pound, man. That nigga, bro. Terrence Crawford told you himself. He came out and said, "Y'all gonna call me the greatest." He didn't say he was gonna earn it. Y'all just gonna give it to him. Cause no matter what he do, y'all ride his dick anyway.
Let Earl spill a cup of liquor, and these niggas say he a drunk again. It's gonna make headlines. But Bud can say he don't need Earl. He already a Hall of Famer and all this other shit. First of all, active fighters shouldn't be worrying about shit in the Hall of Fame. You still acting. Fuck that shit. You worry about that shit on your last fight, homeboy. But I guess rules and shit different now. Shit, when you hear Michael Jordan never call himself the greatest, he didn't. The peers called him that. You know what I'm saying? But he want Bud trying to force feed y'all to say he the best and shit. Bro, earn that shit. Earn that shit. Hey. How you earn that shit? By fighting and beating Errol Spence. I'm a Terrence Crawford fan, but I'm a man and I move in solidarity. All that fugazi shit and all that. Oh, one way, one day I move this way, the next day I move that way. That shit is inconsistent. And that shit is fraud. That's fraudulent behavior. Nigga, if you gonna stand on something, stand on that shit. If not, shut your ass up. Don't mention a nigga name.
How this nigga gonna call himself the greatest when you said you wanted Manny Pacquiao, Keith Thurman, Danny Garcia, and Errol Spence, bro? You didn't fight neither one of them niggas, man. How you gonna call yourself the greatest? Nah, bro, ain't nobody holding him accountable for that either. Because you didn't fight Danny Garcia when you first came to the division, and you didn't fight Danny Garcia when you could have fought him. You ain't fight him or Ugas when they had belts. You didn't want smoke with now one of them niggas.
So Bud called himself the greatest and not other people. You can't pull up nobody else calling them great. They were just at the Hall of Fame. A lot of Hall of Famers. None of them called him great. Mike Tyson, Mosley, Roy Jones, Andre. None of them called him great. None of them called him great.
He said let them.
You missing the point, bro. What it is,
I ain't miss great to the question.
You allow your peers.
Y'all just went on.
Your peers to call you a great brother.
5-10 minutes.
That's all it is.
I asked one question.
Now, I'm not saying he's not a great.
Yeah, he ain't.
But you allow people to call you great. You allow them to put you on that. They don't want
to allow them to do nothing. They said that he didn't tap them on the shoulder. Hey, when they come talk to you, go tell them.
What I'm saying is, I'm not knocking at you. I'm saying Bud himself, brother. I'm talking about Bud himself. You shouldn't parade and say that shit.
Ali called himself the greatest.
Bud wasn't talking to.
Bud wasn't
talking to the boxers when he said, "Y'all go call me great." Bud was talking to the fans when he said, "Y'all go call me great." Bud don't gotta get they acceptance. They accept Bud. Bud is on the side with acceptance. They accept him. Bud looking for fan approval, bro. Bud not looking for boxer approval. He looking for fan approval, bro. We question Bud as fans. We question him. And y'all say we don't matter, but believe they care what the fuck we think about them. Bud ain't looking accepted from his peers. His peers know he great. Earl Spence called him great. Everybody know this nigga great. But the thing is, Bud know deep down that we know the truth. God damn it.
Bro, in boxing, ain't nobody
I never knew a professional boxer. I never knew a professional boxer or any player of the sport who cared more about what the fans think than the other people think when the bottom line came. When we talking, when all that shit over, even when they talk about people that they criticize. No, hold up. Even when they talk about people that they criticize. No, you hear, bro. You don't hear boxers all the time.
Why do athletes do everything that they do?
Bro,
they don't do it for their peers' approval. They need us. They need us, bro.
So you don't hear boxers, you hear boxers, basketball players all the time say, you ain't never put on no fucking gloves and did what I did. Who are you to say what the fuck I do in my career?
And that shit sound cool. That shit sound
okay, but
sound cool.
Yeah, that shit sound cool.
But when they go to them fights, when they get them pay-per-views, when they shit come on TV, who the fuck they talk to? They don't talk to them niggas. They talk to us, motherfucker. They tell them they want you to believe they don't need you, my nigga. They need you more than they need anything. They want you to believe they don't need you. That's how I can get on here and talk this shit and have all these motherfucking people mad at me for speaking this shit. I'm just a fan. Hey, we gotta mean something. We pay our bills, nigga. Them boxers don't pay our bills. Knock your ass out. Them folks do need you when they want to get something.
Who Terrence Crawford beat to prove he great?
Niggas want to
who did Terrence Crawford fight to prove he great?
They go to their social media and they look for acceptance from us, nigga. They don't go to the fucking Mike Tyson house and look for acceptance from him. Nigga, they go to their social media. It's instant. It's instant. It's instant gratification, bro. Yeah, you don't let them people believe they don't believe what if that was the case, no boxer will fight a hard fight. Everybody will be undefeated. If they ain't care what fans think, they'll be no boxer will get in there with nobody good. Because when you don't care,
Crawford don't care what the fans think because all he fight is bums. All he fight is bums. He don't give a fuck what the fans think.
Look, we the fans. We are the business of boxing. We help
him and all your other favorite fighters.
So put it like this: the only time it really matters what Mike Tyson and all them think is when the fans and the public perception is going against what they think they are. Okay. That's when they piggyback on Roy Jones and Antonio Tarver. They can believe all that shit, but they highlighting and doing it right now because a lot of people to keep saying that how much shit that Bud got to do to beat Earl, but Earl ain't got to switch shit. He just got to be himself. But he the favorite though. They picking him to do all this great shit, but he got to do this and switch this and do this and do that. But Earl just got to come in to be himself. So it sounds like them motherfuckers putting out false hope to try to give him some false confidence or some shit. Like, bro, they piggyback off Mike Tyson them, bro.
I don't know, but it's multiple fighters throughout history that didn't get the respect from the fans, but they got the respect from their peers. Fighters like Aaron Pryor, fighters like Marvin Hagler. We talking about fighters that really won love in the sport when they were fighting. Motherfuckers ain't love until way after years after, didn't even know who they was. You have to go back in time. Like I said, motherfuckers like Aaron Pryor and shit. And y'all know this. So at the end of the day, no, it don't matter at the bottom line because the fans can say what they want to, but the test of time is gonna stand, bro. The test of time, and it don't matter.
Hey, look.
And if he don't, and if people don't feel like he is,
and that's what Bud don't feel.
I mean, I don't care. Like a motherfucker can't sit on here and tell me all this and all this extra and throw these subliminals.
Muhammad Ali.
The only thing I came on and said. Hey, and Muhammad Ali. He said he was great.
He fought great fighters. Who the fuck?
Okay. No, I'm talking about before that.
Let's stay on it.
Muhammad Ali ain't tell you before he said I'll show you how great I am.
We talking.
Ali say I'm gonna show you how great I am. Yeah, that's what he said.
He ain't asked for this. He said I'll show you how great I am.
Who was Ali talking to though? He wasn't talking to them other boys. He was talking to us.
He was talking to the fans.
Because we the one that make that shit move.
Without fans, bro, their pockets empty though.
That nigga was talking to the world, everybody, not just the fans, everybody. Wasn't nobody excluded from it. I'm talking to everybody but the boxers and shit. That nigga was talking
Why Terrence Crawford ain't showing us how great he was?
It's more us than it is them. That's why we more important. Fuck you mean? It's gonna be new boxers. It's gonna be new boxers Gonna be a bunch of new boxes.
Okay, and it's gonna be new fans, and everybody
Exactly,
say the same thing about the fans.
bro.
They fickle.
Exactly.
Man,
Always
Sam
be more
Crawford
fans.
is a
Hey,
dummy.
you can shit on the fans all you want to. Without fans, these niggas ain't getting no money, dog.
1 minute they love you, next minute they hate you. At the end of the day, it was the same. It was the same thing with Floyd.
Half of these niggas pound for pound just come off of fan percentage.
Motherfuckers hated Floyd, but motherfuckers love Floyd. So y'all talk about the fans, yes, because he got the motherfuckers that hate him money and the motherfuckers that love them money. So it didn't matter if you loved them or hate them, but at the end of the day,
like that.
At the end of the day, when all them niggas went up there. When all them niggas went up there,
they hated him because he's a black man who was a draw.
Quit playing, bro. Hey, when all them niggas went up there, bro, we just seen it. Y'all just did y'all not just watch all them niggas Hall of Fame speeches?
Bud miss it.
Okay,
the level of competition.
You missing the point. We not saying there's nothing wrong with that, bro.
Y'all just not watch all them niggas Hall of Fame speeches and hear what all them was saying.
Bro.
Yeah.
Resume.
Yeah,
Resume don't touch now. One of the resume.
The fans love and shit. That shit cool. They love that. That's what they was out there the day before signing autographs and doing all of that. Doing all that shit. But at the end of the day,
peers don't put dollars in their pockets, though.
About who they surrounded by.
All that matters,
they
bro.
surrounded by the greats, bro.
The peers, his peers, Roy Jones, them ain't putting no money in that nigga pocket.
Let me tell you something, Q.
Bro, what is it, bro? Okay, y'all talking about money.
Dime.
Bro, we didn't.
They
When I first got on
bread in his pocket, bro.
Let me tell you something.
None. Only thing they can do is try to give a stamp of approval for a fighter, bro.
Bro, you
Stop
talking
the
about
madness, dog.
things,
They can
bro.
give a stamp of approval, and that stamp of approval still can get your ass beat. What are you talking about?
Real quick.
You talking about 4 or 5 different things.
You talking about the fans? Nigga, we didn't have Roy Jones. Somebody put
You
money in
talking
your
about
pocket.
y'all brought up
Hold
the fans.
on.
You talking about the fans and shit?
I sat and be quiet. Y'all was talking. I just
Hey, can I spit? Hey, can I spit, fool? Hey, can I spit? Hey, it's a lot of fighters, bro. They got all the accolades and accomplishments in the world, bro. They the most accomplished boxers ever, and don't nobody know who the fuck they is because the fans didn't take to them like that, Q. The fans got to take to you, bro. You can say we don't matter, bro. We matter more than you see. Clearly, we matter.
I never said nothing about that. Y'all said that shit, bro. Don't put words in my mouth.
We matter.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Matter,
I ain't said none of that shit y'all said, bro.
It's boxers.
You heard fans about being good fighters.
I ain't said none of that shit y'all said.
It's
Don't put
boxers
words
who
in my
got
mouth.
all the accomplishments in the world, and we don't give a fuck about them. Fans matter, my nigga. Fuck what you talking about, bro?
Matter more than them peers, because 30 or 40 years down the line, you're gonna be the fans that's talking about what you did and what you didn't do. Them motherfuckers ain't gonna buy your tickets. Them niggas ain't buying
Right.
your fucking
And the
pay-per-view.
fans gonna
They
be
getting
talking
free
about what the
tickets to
fuck you
come to
didn't
your
do.
shit.
Yeah.
When they get to doing all the rankings and shit, and the next generation gonna be working on all these media platforms, it's gonna be
What
fans
that
ranking
got to
this
do
motherfucker.
with the fight being made? That's why I know I never said none of that shit. I'm talking about a
But
fight.
kids, if
Y'all
you don't
niggas
care about your,
talking
if you
y'all
don't care,
talking about
no,
other shit. Y'all
if
talking
you gonna
about
ask,
women
if you gonna ask
and
a question, let me answer.
and all this other shit.
If you gonna ask me a
Talking
question,
about
let
that.
me answer it.
I ain't never talked about that.
If he gave a fuck,
Y'all
if he
niggas
gave a
jumping
fuck
all
about his
around.
fans more, he'll make more money.
Y'all
Without
jumping
the
all
fans
y'all
showing
jumping
you
all
love, they not
around.
gonna. Nigga, you gonna let me answer the question now? You
The
just
only
gonna talk out
reason
your
we
ass.
highlighted the fans, bro, because you tried to make it seem like these peers just do this amazing, wonderful job for these dudes. The peers don't put no fucking paper in their pocket, bro.
I don't hear the
Bro,
the fans.
Hold on. The peers, Roy Jones and Tarvin them only can give him a stamp of approval. He's a great fighter. What did he fucking do? That don't mean that they gonna turn around and go be right here and buy all this pay-per-views and do all that shit. They can do it, but the fans are the niggas who put the shit in there.
Fans gonna
That's
make
why
the
we be
fucking
like,
fight
hey,
happen
you need to
because they
connect
gonna
with
put
the
bread
fans.
in there. They gonna put the money.
Like,
They gonna
bro,
make the
we are
money
the
happen
business
for
of
these
boxing.
fights, bro.
We know that. What that got to do with making the fight?
Nigga,
What the-
just
what
listen
did-
when you
the
no,
blood is holding
listen
it
when you
up.
ask.
What the fuck
Listen
you
when you
talking about?
listen when you ask a question,
shit,
bro.
dude.
When you go in there and dissect them numbers about who get what, who make what, they're gonna look how many people bought your pay-per-view to determine how much money you gonna make in order to make this fight, and that shit draw right back to the fans. Without the numbers you need for your fans, you ain't gonna get no money to fight this nigga, bro.
What they got to do with making the fight though?
Cause the time to the money time to fight. Ding dong, ding dong.
Business, bro. Business.
The fans can
So
go.
y'all-
You ain't got enough.
So Bud ain't signed because he want more money or something.
We got him.
Yeah,
No.
he clearly do.
We got him. Nah, it ain't.
Okay, that's what you said. I'll let people know. I'm gonna let the fans know.
Bud said it
I'm gonna
want
go on
money.
my page.
Bud said it want the money. Bud said it ain't have shit to do with the money.
When
Bud
I
said no.
when no, G5 said it's about money. What it's about?
I brought up the fans because you
Bud
said
said
the
money
fans'
not a
opinion
problem,
about the fighter don't matter.
What it's about though? What it's
The
about?
reason
Why-
I said it's about money is they said more
When you
people want to get into the mix,
you
bro.
ain't mention the fighter,
This
none
shit
of
really
this shit.
simple.
You
That's
said
the only
fans'
reason I'm gonna
opinions
say it's
don't
about
matter.
the money.
You know what I mean?
Can I hop in? Can I hop in?
It's been
fellas?
my
Hold on,
pride.
let me address this. Let me say this one part. I said it's about the money because it's been reported that investors and more people feeling in to put more money into the fight. That's why I said it. And he Bud said if more investors coming in, he want more money.
If everybody
That's a
listen,
fact.
nobody gotta get loud, no shit like that. Niggas don't listen. I don't even talk that loud. I don't even like raising my voice like that, bro. Like this why I don't really get along with motherfuckers. Cause I be striking motherfuckers and I can't get my point across. I feel you trying to talk over me because I got a little voice. I be trying to spring on motherfuckers for this shit. But bro, the thing is, bro, the shit really simple, bro. Like the shit really simple, bro. Like I forgot what the fuck I was saying. I've been trying to get the shit like 20 years.
Yeah. I'll go on mute.
I forgot.
Y'all got it. I'll let y'all have it.
Smoking on some fucking good shit, dog.
Let me hop in real quick.
I'll let
King.
y'all have
If you
it. This
remember,
your
if you remember, bro, I'll be quiet and let you get it out. Let me just say this, bro. Like at the end of the day, it really don't matter if it's money, and this is my issue with a lot of boxing fans, right? It don't matter if it's money. It don't matter if it's where the fight is at. It don't matter if it's where you know what I'm saying, the gloves or the ring size, whatever the holdup is. You should be on the fighter who holding it up and ask him, yo, what the hell going on, bro? It don't matter if it's money or not, dog. To be real with y'all, like it don't matter if it's money. G5 could be right or whoever could be right, but whoever holding it up, and right now it's looking like Bud. We should be like, yo, Bud, what's up then, bro? If it's not the money, what's holding the shit up? Why you ain't signed yet? Is it something that they offering you, or they trying to give you an extra fight that you don't want? What's the problem? And if you ain't doing that shit, then I don't really know. I don't know what we doing. That's where I'm at with it. Like, I don't know if it's money. I don't know if it's pay-per-view splits. I just know it's something in that contract that somebody ain't signed it yet. And by all reports, I see Earl Spence telling that man, look, man, sign the contract, which is insinuating that Earl Spence signed this part. And Bud ain't come out and say no shit like, man, what contract you talking about? I ain't got shit. I don't know what you talking. He ain't said none of that shit. So it leads me to believe that he ain't signed shit. Okay, Bud, cool. You ain't signed shit. Why not, bro? Why not? Do you really want this fight? Are they offering you some bullshit? Why, like, you ain't got to talk to me. Shit, you got a platform, right? Say that on Twitter. Or you got a dude that holds your spit bucket that's right here on YouTube. Go holler at him. Hop on his platform and let people know why you ain't signed yet. Why ain't he doing that, bro? It seems like it's hush shit. It's on the hush shit. He ain't got shit to say now.
I want
like,
to
why
talk
you
about you,
quiet?
I want to talk
So,
about you.
so you know, bro, it is what it is, bro. I ain't really high on this shit in terms of if it's money, if it's not. I just know somebody holding up the goddamn fight. Somebody ain't signed shit, and that's the person neck we need to be on. If it's Earl Spence, then Spence fans should be on him. But based off of how the social media shit is going and what these fighters are saying, seem like Earl done signed his part. Seem like we're waiting on Bud. Can we please go find out why? To the Bud fans, y'all gonna put his feet to the fire, because I remember Earl Spence was ducking and shit, right? I remember that Earl was scared. That's what I was being told. He was scared. He was ducking. He didn't want no smoke. You know what I'm saying? The fact that Bud was with Bob Arum, that didn't matter. None of that shit mattered. Earl just was a scared person. All right, cool. Remember Danny Garcia, he was ducking Bud because he was asking for so much money. Keith Thurman, he was ducking Bud because he was asking for so much money. But now Bud asking for the most payday that he'd never got in his life to fight Earl Spence. So is he ducking? Is he scared? That shit different though. It's different now, huh? You know, it's different now. That ain't the same thing now, huh? So it's just a bunch of bullshit, bro. Crawford fans, find out why he ain't signing, bro. Make videos about that shit. How about that? How about you make videos about that shit? How about you make live streams about that shit and find out why this man ain't signed yet? Because ain't nobody debunking what Earl's saying. Earl running around this bitch saying, yo, sign the contract. Yo, we waiting. What's good? And but when Earl said something about Bomac, Bud jumped on his ass, right? Why ain't he jump on Earl ass for this shit? Cause the shit true, bro. Cause we waiting on Bud. So go find out what he doing, bro. How about we do that? How about we all come together since we all want this fight, and we all make content and we say, yo, Bud, what's up, bro? Like, what we waiting on? Are we waiting on Earl? Do we need to get on Earl helmet? Like, is he lying? Is he capping? Cause he ain't came out and said that shit. That's really all I got, bro. The shit just sad to me, dog. Like, do we want the fight or do we not want the fight? Because it seems like it seems like some people just want to be right more than they actually want the fight. That's all I got, dog. I'm off of it. I'll let somebody else talk, and I ain't gonna talk over.
Is that what we're really talking about over here? The Bud and Spence fight? I mean, bro, I think I got on the internet about 4 years ago, and it was the same fucking conversation. These fighters, they want to fight each other. There's just so many outside forces in boxing right now. There's promotional companies, and they have ties to this Esquire, and I mean it's crazy. You know what? You guys know I can't.
Nah, bro, Bud got a contract now.
Right now, Bruce. Right now.
Okay. Explain to me why these two haven't gotten in the ring. You think Bud is scared of Errol? You think Errol's scared of Bud? Come on.
I don't think neither of these fighters scared of neither of these fighters. I do think. Well, I know at this, like before, like you said 4 years ago, you brought up 4 years ago, right? Boom. 4 years ago, Earl Spence straight up told us. Now a lot of us looked over it. You know, a lot of us said what we said. We said he was ducking for a long time. He told us, look, I'm gonna fight you later on. I ain't fighting you right now. I got shit to do. People didn't understand that, right, Bruce? They didn't understand it. So Earl was ducking then. So let's just say Earl was ducking because Earl had other shit to do. Now, Earl said, when I get these 3 straps, we go see who holding up undisputed. Now, what I'm saying is, we here now. You know what I mean? Now we're in a different place than we is now. So if that was the problem at first, right? Earl told you why, though. Earl gave us a reason. We knew why, and we still said Earl ducked. Now we don't know why, because Bud ain't said why. Bud ain't answering the questions. What I'm saying, like, we don't know nothing on the Bud side. Earl done told us, bro, I did what I did. If this fight don't happen, it ain't my fault. He told you 3 years ago, I'm gonna fight him now. I'm gonna fight him after I get the straps. He told us that already. Ain't nothing changed. But Bud energy has changed. At first, Sean Porter, December, October, whenever the fuck it was. Hey, where you at, Big Fish? Where you at? Now we
nobody can deny this is the biggest fight in welterweight division in the past fucking 20 years, bro. I mean, dude, these guys, they hold all the cards. One guy might have 3 aces. The other guy has his ace. You're not going to have a fucking flush unless you get that other ace. This fight has to be made. The ace side, him not fighting who, him changing his tune. Bro, I just don't get it. You know, fucking the best.
Bud Crawford got a contract and he won't sign the motherfucker. It ain't nothing to get. We all know he got the contract and he won't sign it. But y'all seem too scared to say that. Y'all want to say everything but he got a contract and won't sign the motherfucker. You want to talk about everything else, bro? Talk about what it is.
I don't have that.
Let me finish. Now listen to all y'all. Let me finish. 4 years ago, Errol Spence said he wanted Bud Crawford. Now the sides of the streets didn't allow that to happen. They promotional companies wouldn't do business with each other. Errol Spence sat there and went got every motherfucking belt to make sure that the day he wanted Bud Crawford, it was gonna be for undisputed, and it was gonna be hard for either promotional company to pass that shit up. So Errol Spence did all the hard work. He got 3 straps. He set up undisputed. He sent the contract, and Terrence Crawford still won't sign the OTB, bro.
Come up here, OTB.
Yeah, man. Man, let's call it what it is, but let's stop talking around the situation, because what y'all want to do is y'all want to give equal blame to both fighters for why this fight not being made. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. It's not equal blame for why this fight not being made. Errol Spence sent the contract and signed that motherfucker. Man, I'm done, bro. That's what I had to say, bro. But man, let's be real up here, bro. We grown ass men. Let's stop talking around shit. Call it what it is.
I'm ready to buy my fucking ticket. Get drunk.
Bro.
Drunk, buy my ticket and gamble me some money on this fucking. That's what I'm waiting on.
Bro, everything is set in place but Bud Crawford, bro. And it's that simple. OTB, I dropped the link for you, bro. It's my second, third time dropping that jump for you. That's my second or third time dropping that jump for you, bro. Ain't nobody building no narrative, bro. These facts, bro. These are facts, bro. Bro, the date they got the date is set. Earl Spence, bro. Well, people feeling them. We know boxing, but we ain't using both of our eyes. We only using one of our eyes, but we using our left eye, not our right eye.
It's facts.
Earl Spence in the PBC. Earl Spence in the PBC is they making this fight. They the one with the date. They the one with just giving out the money. They the one doing every fucking thing. The date and everything is set, bro. They didn't agree to this shit already. Term sheet already agreed to. They been working this shit out back before Earl fought Ugas. They been had this shit worked out. Bud said I ain't signing shit until Earl name get on it. They already had this shit worked out. But it's a matter of Bud making this shit happen, bro. They already set. PBC, Earl, they done their part. It ain't shit else they could do. It ain't shit else they could do, bro. It's Bud, bro. And we ain't saying he's scared, but he holding this motherfucker up, though, for sure. Just like my boy said, we gonna see you holding up this motherfucker up. Is he not holding this joint up? Can we not all agree that he holding this motherfucker up right now? That's all I'm getting at, bro. It's dude holding the fight up. It ain't no narrative, bro. It is what it is. Point blank, period. And I don't even know if Earl be Bud. That's why I want to see the fucking fight so bad. I don't even know. A lot of my people, the whole page pretty much feel like Earl gonna stump him. I'm the only nigga who I really don't fucking know. You know what I mean? That's why I'm saying people just, bro, I want to see these folks fight. And what's holding up right now is y'all boy, bro. It's him the ball in his court, bro.
Who is y'all boys? Like, nigga, I like both. I like both of them the same. But as soon as you say who you think will win, then you picking the side. Okay, I understand. That's why you ain't picking no side, because you're gonna become a nigga boy as soon as you say who you think win. I don't give a fuck about all that. A nigga can't call me out my all fanboy and all this other shit. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. I'm a grown ass man and been watching boxing my whole life. Ain't not one boxer ever gonna determine me watching or not watching the sport. That ain't never been the case. I was watching the shit before I knew motherfucking Bud, before I knew Earl and all that shit. So none of that don't even matter. And at the end of the day, okay, that's facts. Tell Terrence Crawford sign the contract, and then all that shit a nigga spewing and spitting all on their fucking phone and camera phone is for nothing. So all that shit don't matter. They gonna make the fight, and when they make the fight, nigga, that's what I'm ready for. And that's why I came up with what I said. I said, oh, I think Bud gonna win. Bud gonna beat that boy. Oh, woo. Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that. You know what I mean? Like, nigga, make the fight and make it happen. I don't give a fuck about who a nigga think holding up the fight or none of that. Because when the fight get made, don't none of that shit.
Won't think shit. We know he holding this motherfucker up. That's the thing. None of that shit. Y'all don't want to say what it is. Y'all don't want to say what it is. He holding that motherfucking fight up.
Okay.
Point blank, period.
Okay.
That is what it is.
Okay, Bud holding the fight up.
If y'all say, well, what you here for,
bro? Go time stamp it. Right. Go time stamp it. Goddamn.
Yeah, what you here for?
130.
So what you here for? You really care? You care?
130 June 13th.
You care? You here? What you here for?
130 June.
What you trying to You got a boxing background. You care? You here?
I just told you what I did.
My boy. You here? You care?
I just told you what I did.
You here for a reason, my nigga. Don't do that one.
Yeah, because I just told you what I did.
And you still here. So it matter though. Yeah, so don't come like it don't matter, my nigga. Yeah, time step that, my nigga. It's a minute later now.
Yeah, like okay. So like I was saying, if they fight,
and now you not here, fuck wrong with you, nigga. Don't come like it don't matter. You still here, and you still in the back, So it matter. It means something, my nigga. It means something. You nigga, you hop up here every blue moon, my nigga. Every time it's always some shit. When it's Bud too, it means something, my nigga. Don't play that role like it don't mean nothing to you, my nigga. This shit mean the world to you. That's why you take time out your day to come hop up here. That's why you got a boxing back screen, my nigga. I don't got no fucking back screen. This shit mean more to you. This shit probably mean more to you than it mean to me. Fuck you talking about. Don't come up here like this shit don't matter. This shit do matter, my nigga. That's what you here for.
Like I said, if they make the fight or if they don't make the fight, won't stop me from watching boxing or watch boxing. That's point blank, period. If either one of them niggas fight, it won't stop me from watching boxing. That's what I said. Like that don't matter.
Well,
and when I said
you in the wrong place, my nigga, because it matter all us though. It matters if I happen to us, my nigga. It mattered to me. It mattered if it happened. Because I want to see the best. Because I want to see the best fight the best. I want to see Earl fight Bud. I ain't cool with it not happening. Y'all cool with it not happening because y'all don't get confidence in y'all mans. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm real enough to say I'm picking EJ, but I don't know if he gonna win this motherfucking fight. Y'all don't get confidence in y'all mans like that, my nigga. That's what it is.
That's not what it means. That ain't what it means.
That's why y'all don't care. That's why y'all don't care.
That's not what it means to me, bro.
That's why y'all don't care if it happens.
That's not what it means to me.
You in the wrong place, bro. Because
I already said when I came in, bro. Yeah. I went in there and I said y'all was talking about the fight. I said, oh, I think Bud will win, bro. And y'all was talking to me and dropped the links saying shit about me, bro. I ain't come on saying all this other weird shit, my nigga. The fight get made, it get made. It's the biggest fight in boxing, but the sport will go on, bro. They make the fight. Like I said, I'm gonna be in the building. Throwing me in the background and all that shit, bro. I ain't even coming here disrespect a nigga or none of that shit. And when I came on before, it wasn't even about Bud. It was about some real life shit when I came on and I was talking. Like, I don't just do it like that. And I always came on with respect, bro. So at the end of the day, like, that's what I'm saying. None of that shit mattered. All that a nigga woofing in my ear, throwing the insults and subliminal shit. None of that shit don't matter.
I'm direct with it, bro. I don't do slick. You gonna know when the energy wrong me, but don't throw no slick shots, bro. Don't throw no slick shots.
I'm talking to you right now. I ain't throwing slick shots.
I know. I'm just saying, man.
And I never did that.
Yeah, don't.
And that's how it was. Like,
oh, my bad. You a real person in the back, fool. My bad. I thought you was a troll, fool. My bad. At the end of the day, like, I thought you was a troll. You a real person.
No, what's good with y'all?
What's good? What's good?
What's good with it, Mel?
Hey.
I'm thinking.
What y'all cooking on? What y'all cooking on?
Bud and Earl. Man, you been here. You heard us.
I'm the one that was in the chat. I was in the chat. Dory Jones, man. Somebody got echo.
Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, we talking about. I'm talking about shit. I showed it to y'all.
Bro, you cats think this fight is going to be. You think these two are going to step in the fight?
Say it again.
Yes or no?
King Judah got some static in the background. There you go. Go ahead, Bruce.
All right, now, yes or no? Every one of you cats, do you think this fight is going to happen? Is going to happen? Period. Yes or no?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Not
I used to.
Yeah, Bruce. I think the fight gonna happen, man.
How about King Judah? King, you think it's gonna happen? Well, pretty much everybody says.
I don't know, bro. I think.
Go, bro.
I don't know at this point. I'm a realist, bro. I hope this fight happens. Everybody here want to see this fight, but I'm not gonna sit up here and tell y'all. I'm not a wishful thinking ass nigga. I'm not about to say, oh yeah, this fight gonna happen for sure.
Right.
Because the other half of this fight that we need to happen, this nigga not saying shit and he don't win the fucking hiding, bro. I don't know if this fight gonna happen.
All right. So I'd say 80% of this panel says this fight is going to happen. But this will be, bro, this is the only time in boxing history that a fight that's been being hyped for this many years. And if it doesn't happen, this is unprecedented. This never ever went down, for bro. Every two fighters, they fought. The fights that they wanted to be made, there were one reason or another. It was incarceration. It was fucking physical separation. But when fights could be made and weren't meant to be made in this length of time now, it's unprecedented. It never happened, and that's why I don't think it's going to happen today. I really think that it's just we're going to see. It's not even going to be anticipated. The fight's going to be signed real soon because when are these guys going to fight when they're fucking 38, 40 years old, bro? They've been putting this shit off forever.
They said, Bruce, it's now or never. They said, Bruce, that date.
Earl
gonna fight on that date regardless, bro. That date is set.
Fucking Bud. If Bud doesn't make his mark in history right now, because that's what this is all about. You know, we're talking about everybody's got their pound for pound list and their top 10. I don't think these fighters give a fuck about that until they're retired. I think they just want to fight each other. They just want to get better. And we're the judges. You know, we're the ones who are going to write these 10 pound for pound lists. And right now, it doesn't mean shit. Every channel I go to has another one. I see everybody's going nuts because Ring Magazine put Noe as their pound for pound. I mean, but it doesn't fucking mean shit. We want to see the shit happen in the ring. We can talk about it on the fucking sites afterwards, but ultimately it comes to the fucking fighters fighting each other. And Bud and fucking Errol, they're definitely gonna fight each other. How much they're gonna make, I don't fucking know. Who the fuck even can count those numbers? But it's gonna happen. I don't think Bud's afraid to do anything. Errol's not afraid to do anything. I just think that you got number crunchers out there, and there's so many people that are accountable to this. Dates have to be set, TV contracts have to be signed, foreign pay-per-views. It's a different world than when I was growing up, and all that shit, man. It's eventually, like you said, it's now or never. So, bro, if it's going to be never, that's going to put a fucking black eye on boxing, because something like that has never happened. So, I think the odds are we're going to see this fight fucking soon. That's all I got to say, man.
Shit, I agree. I think the fight gonna happen. I ain't really tripping. I personally think they both trolling us. You know, that's how I look at it. You know, I think they both trolling us. I think it's just really all about you know, that back end. They all just trying to make sure everybody get their cheese. All the suits get their money. Fighters get their money. Teams get their money. You know, I don't think it's a big deal. You know, if niggas talking about who gonna win and all that, I'm all for that smoke. You know, niggas want to pick side. I don't give a fuck. You see what I'm saying? But when it come down like niggas saying who gonna win, I'm cool with that. When it come down like niggas trying to make it seem like Earl scared or Bud scared, I mean, at this point, it's time. Like Bruce Gas was saying, fight here. Ain't too much longer. You see what I'm saying? They wouldn't have all the information. The fight wasn't already, you know, about to be in action. You get what I'm saying?
Hey, that's cool, but you can't sit up there at the same time. You can't sit up there and try to get on somebody's ass who pointing out the fact that Bud dragging his ass. That's what this all about. This man Southern T got a channel for boxing talk. So don't sit there and feel some type of way if niggas come to Southern T and talk about boxing.
No. My bad. I ain't feeling no kind of way. I fuck what y'all doing. You see what I'm saying? It's opinions. It's all opinions. Like some may see it as though Bud dragging his feet. Somebody else may be saying it as though it's some shit with the business. I don't know what the fuck going on. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all see how real Earl been ducking for 3 years. Y'all see how real this shit get when Bud ain't got nowhere left to go.
See, I don't see it that way. I don't see it that way.
All this extra shit, man. All this extra shit. Earl, man, I keep the same energy. That's I want the same energy he been had towards Earl Spence, bro. I don't want no.
It's gonna come.
I want him to get extra nice. I don't want him to get extra nice and shit. I don't want him to be respectful. I want him to keep the same ocean energy. All this shit, bro. Let's make this shit happen, bro. Why? What the fuck is going on? If we know they've been hitting at each other 3-4 years, bro. This shit should be easy peasy. You know what I'm saying? Bud said ain't gonna be no problem with 60-40. Earl said it don't gotta be in Texas. You know what I mean? They got the fucking, you know, shit. The day said, then Bud come and hit us with the, well, I don't know. We go fit. I don't know. He basically said he don't know. And we got Earl saying, if the shit don't happen, it ain't gonna be my fault. You know what I mean? What we supposed to think? Bo Mac clearly said, we gonna knock this motherfucker out. Bud said, I ain't signed the shit until Earl name on there. You know what I mean? So it's something. Bud said, shit, 60-40 never a problem. Earl Spence ain't dug me. We talked on the phone. I got his number. He said, Bud said the shit gonna happen in 2022. And then he told everybody Earl ain't from Texas. You know what I mean? But he said this shit gonna happen. My thing is, shit, what's the hold up, bro? Like, why you, and then you hit us with the most recent thing you said now is, ain't been no progress in the thing. I hope he trolling us. I hope I'm up here doing all this for no reason. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna talk about the shit. We go talk about the shit. We go put this shit out on the table like we was doing when it was Earl. Same people. It's people who feel like Earl was ducking right now. They feel like Bud ducking. I mean, it's people who feel like Earl was ducking back then. They feel like Bud ducking back now. It's the real. It's what that man said. When I get 3 straps, we gonna see who holding this motherfucker up. It's that simple, bro. It's that fucking simple.
Hey, what's good, everybody?
What's good?
What's happening? What's happening to everybody? Oh,
Salute
happening to my guys, CWT, man. Y'all cooking. Hey, I'm gonna say my part. I'm gonna say my part and leave it at this, man. I put it in the chat, man. I asked the question, ain't nobody answered, right? Did Bud want to fight Sean Porter?
Yes, sir.
Nope. The shit got mandated and almost went to person.
Did Bud want to? Not did he fight niggas? I don't think he did. Did he want to?
Nope.
No. Knocked out.
I mean, when I saw Earl and Bud in that hallway, you know, when when Sean Porter name came up, you know, I think that was the time. I think he would have wanted to fight him. I think down the line, you know, he ain't really want to do him dirty. That's how I look at it. You know, I think he want to fight him.
Everybody, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Please just answer the question, yes or no.
I'm saying yes.
When Sean Porter first tried to fight Bud Crawford, you telling me Bud was ready to go? He wanted to fight Sean? Waking up.
You sound like a robot, OTB.
I want to answer to the question in the moment. Did he say let's go, or did he say stand by or hold on or be careful what you ask for? Did he say let's go when he asked Bud Crawford?
I mean, at that time, if you saying like that, I thought he was gonna fight Pacquiao. No.
Yeah, nah, you already know what I think. I don't even know why you asked me, but since nobody else, everybody getting tongue tied and shit. Hell nah, he ain't want to fight him.
It's a yes or no goddamn question. Stop
he ain't want this
trying to move the goddamn goalpost. As men, just answer the fucking question.
He ain't want this shit.
I mean, what are you implying?
I didn't ask you that. I'm asking you to answer the question, please.
I already asked. I said I remember it was the Pacquiao shit. So no.
Okay.
The answer's no.
Okay, so that's step 1. So step 2, let's be honest. He was forced to that fight by the WBO, correct? He whooped Sean Porter's ass. I don't deny that. We seen the fight. He whooped his ass. But did he want to fight the man? No. So, if it's not beneath him to not want to fight Sean Porter, why do we believe it's not beneath him to not want to fight Errol Spence?
Errol, easier fight.
Smoke that crack alone.
What?
Smoke that dope by yourself.
Again, y'all people
stop smoking that shirt, boy.
Listen, hold on. As a man that thinks logically, you're not in your fucking emotions about your fucking fighter, bro. Would it be safe to say?
Hey, Q-Trip,
if we fight one fighter, you might not want to fight another fighter.
I mean, that's. I mean, you putting your perspective in the situation. You see what I'm saying? I don't see it that way.
The question.
Hey, you making too much sense now. You making too much sense for me.
Stop.
Ricky, they can't. Ricky, he can't answer the question, bro. If he answered the question honestly, then he's literally gonna have no comeback for you.
See, that's what y'all do.
No. I mean, repeat your question.
If it's reasonable, and we know for an absolute unequivocal fact, this is not a rumor. This is not some shit I made up. This is not a narrative I'm pushing. We know for an unequivocal fact that he did not want to fight Sean Porter. The WBO had to force him. So, with that being said, is it safe to say that he might not want to fight another fighter?
No, that's assumption.
Assumption if you're going off past facts that prove that, but what that is, that's a hypothesis at that point. You going off facts, you going off data.
All you can do is go off previous behavior.
I mean, we're the same when Bud and we never seen Bud and Porter. We never seen Bud and Porter like bump heads and if you go on trends, right? When Bud and Benavidez bumped heads, the fight got made. Bud stopped it, right? Bud and Porter always, they never had bad blood.
This is y'all fucking problem, and why y'all can't move as men as most of the goddamn time. Just answer the fucking question.
Yeah, Lee got 35 other people on his resume that he didn't have people he made the fight with. So that don't even
I'm saying based on your question, you said would it be safe to say that Bud trying to avoid Earl because he didn't want to fight Porter immediately? You said immediately. Repeat your question one more time.
I said, is it safe to assume that he might not want to fight another fighter, seeing as we have an actual unequivocal fact that he didn't really want to face Sean Porter?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no every time.
All right, Dick Ryder.
Hey, see, I ain't with the disrespect though. We ain't gonna do the disrespect though. I ain't gonna do that though. I hear that. I ain't great. Yo, back and forth with you though about your opinions. You older than me. I ain't gonna go back and forth with you about your opinions.
What matter is y'all say people setting the narrative when our narrative supposedly
that's the narrative.
It's based on the truth.
It's not a narrative, bro. Everything that you do in the boxing world is gonna go off your past behavior. Make a pay-per-view, it's gonna go off your numbers. If they feel like you're a ducking ass nigga, they gonna go off you ducking another nigga.
Cheat on you, it's a chance she'll cheat on you again. If you cheated on your girl, it's a chance you will cheat on your girl again. If you stole before, it's a chance you will steal again. But y'all motherfuckers about no, look, get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all
right, but all right, so you trying to enforce your question as it's law, right? And when it's not the answer you want to hear, I'm the dick rider. I mean, the way you kind it is dick riding behavior. That's dick riding behavior. You want to get technical. So I mean, now hold on. I'm gonna answer your question in full, and you might not like I'm ready to break it down to you.
Hurry up.
Again, as I said earlier, right? If we taking up the Tennessee situation, Porter and Bud never had bad blood. Bud and Benavidez had bad blood. They bumped heads, and he probably didn't even give a fuck about Benavidez at the time. But the fight came about. Now the situation with Errol Spence, bad blood, bumped heads, the fight gonna happen regardless. Regardless.
Take out Benavidez. It's like 37 other people on his resume that he didn't have.
Hold up.
And the fight's happening.
Hold on. What's the bad blood? Hold on, Ricky. What's the bad blood between Earl and Bud?
One man, the best man in the world.
Why is there bad blood though? I don't.
Hey, because that's how Crawford moved, man. Want to be the best in the world. We saw that.
He damn so don't try to prove it. How the hell you gonna say he want to be the best in the world? He never tried to prove it in his career.
Hey, it's gonna happen.
Them men ain't never said that.
When has Terrence Crawford ever tried to prove that he was the best in the world?
135, 149, 147. Yeah, I mean, freedom champion, former freedom champion.
That shit don't mean I'm
talking about your belief, and that's your belief.
He could have fought all the top dogs in 147. When did he chase the top dogs in 147?
My man OTB say Sugar Ray ain't fight Aaron Pryor, but he fought Tommy Hearns, he fought Marvin Hagler, he say Floyd ain't fight Winky Wright, but he fought a shit ton of champions, bro. You can't compare what Bud been doing to what they've been doing. That shit
Bud don't fight EJ. Bud don't fight EJ. You gonna go down his resume and be like, who, and you're gonna remember Bud just like they remember Zab Judah, nigga. I promise.
Bro, that was a badass comparison, my nigga. That was a bad comparison.
Bud gonna be Zab Judah, I promise you, if he retire right now. He undisputed that recognize him as great, but they're not gonna recognize him the same way.
Because Zab wanted Floyd. He might be lower than Zab.
Yeah, Zab did fight Floyd though. Yeah, you right.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, in the sense that like they're not gonna look at him at the same level as he want to be looked at.
A lot of niggas.
Low key, Zab fought everybody.
Zab fought Costa Zoo, nigga. Zab fought a bunch of motherfuckers. Don't do Zab like that.
Zab fought everybody.
Don't do Zab like that.
Well, basically what I'm saying is if you don't get that signature name fight on your resume and you got all the accolades, they're gonna look at you like everybody else that got all the accolades.
Nah, you make sense, but what I'm saying is Bud don't even got the resume.
I used the wrong person.
No, I get what you saying, because Zab, we should love Zab more. But if Zab hadn't fought all them people, he wouldn't have had them losses, and you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. I don't knock the nigga from losing to a great fighter. That's not me.
I get what you saying.
I get your analogy.
I I get your
I don't
analogy.
care if you lose or not. It's all about how you lose and
He
goddamn
used,
how you look when
he
you lose.
used Zab being undisputed like he just gonna be a dude that won undisputed. You know what I mean? What he's saying, like Zab won undisputed. We don't even really know Zab for that.
Like
know
people
Zab
don't really recognize him for the shit that he
everything
do.
else. You know what I mean?
Hey, shout out Greg Williams in the chat. He said, "Who did Tyson beat? Nobody. For real. Tyson overrated like a motherfucker."
You ain't
Hey,
lying.
I would have told you that. I'm not gonna argue.
You
I'm
ain't
telling you,
lying.
bro. I'm all about
But
who
my
you beat.
thing is, y'all.
I'm
My
all
thing
about
is,
who you beat.
that's not okay though. We don't want that shit to be. Yeah, it happened before in the past. That's why we on their ass now. We don't want. We ain't giving it. It's a different time, bro. It's a different era. You can't get. You ain't slipping through the cracks.
Anybody that know me know that if it was EJ doing the same shit, I had the same.
Let's just be real.
I don't
Let's
sugarcoat
just be
shit for
real.
nobody.
Let's just be real. How many? Watch, cause this how we could easily break this shit down, bro. How many 50-50 fights has Bud and EJ been in? Let's say neither of them has been in any 50-50 fights, right? But who has had
I
the
give
more,
one apiece.
who has had the more competitive fights overall?
Errol Spence.
That's what we saying as far as that shit goes. Bud got the accolades, bro. We know that, bro. He got the divisions on him. He got the undisputed. Understand that. Earl got the resume, bro. Y'all not giving him what he's just do. He got the resume. Bud got the accolades, bro. And he's dead on it. Type shit. This shit gotta happen because we don't know if Bud had never came up to 147, we wouldn't be talking about this shit. In the beginning, what people forget is Bud said, I don't even want Earl Spence when I go up to 47. I want Thurman and Pacquiao. He didn't even want Earl. You know what I mean? But
and he still ain't fighting niggas.
If Bud never moved up, we won't be talking about this shit. We only talking about this shit because that interaction they had, bro. That's why we talking about this shit.
I'm past that fight. I don't need that fight. All the other shit.
That's why we talking about this shit, bro. They Earl and Bud really to be real with you. Bud initiated this fight, bro. That's why I put the pressure. He initiated this shit because when he didn't want him, y'all was cool with it, and when he said his name, y'all was on Earl ass. You know what I mean? So Bud gotta follow through with this shit, bro. He initiated this shit, fool.
Y'all must need some. Y'all must need some.
I mean, Bud fans. You know, Bud fans. You know, Bud fans.
We
say his fan base in general.
I ain't talking to you.
Not specifically you.
I ain't talking to you.
I'm a fan of both.
If it don't apply, let it fly. That's how I work on Sun TV. If it don't apply, let it fly. But yeah, I'm talking to Bud fans. But yeah, that's all I was saying. To the Bud fans, I'm an EJ fan, you know. To the Bud fans, I'm a Bud fan too, but I got EJ in this fight, so I know how that shit go. You know what I mean?
I got Bud. I got Bud in 5, man. I honestly can't wait till the fight happen. You know.
Hey, put some money on the jet. On God, we can let somebody hold the money.
Yeah.
On God, we can let somebody hold the money.
Hey,
I swear to God, we can send our money to the same motherfucker and let them hold it, dog. I swear.
I said Bud got to win in 4. Bud got to stop Errol Spence in 4, or he gonna get his ass mowed down.
Hey, what I'm saying is, when the fight get made, when the fight get made the day of the fight, we can cash out the money to a motherfucker that we trust to hold the fucking money. So I can't run off on you with no money or none of this shit. Just let them hold it. And whoever win the fucking bet, that's who get the fucking bread. Bet on it.
Man, I suggest you don't bet. I suggest you don't bet on the internet, bro. Dudes don't be paying, bro.
Most of these dudes don't pay anyway.
They don't pay.
Hey,
bro.
that's a great idea, man. Hey, just enjoy the reward of Bud becoming undisputed at 147, man.
It's not gonna happen, dog. It's not gonna happen.
That shit ain't gonna happen.
Go bet your money at Vegas. I bet your ass leaving the red, nigga. I'm telling you.
Hey. I hear that, man. I hear everything y'all saying, but again, man, I got Bud in 5. Don't be surprised when that happens. Don't be surprised when that happens.
Number one, I wish your fighter. I wish Bud had as much confidence as you. We wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Hey, Bud can beat Godzilla and King Kong in the same night, bro. Get his ass in the ring, though.
But can I get the breakdown though? Like you said, Bud in 5. Like break that down. That's what I do. That's what I'm most interested in.
I don't want Derrick James. I don't want Derrick James here in my game plans, man. Hey, that's really the fight right there. Derrick James mine against Bud mine.
You think Derrick James? You think Derrick James is listening to you, bro?
No, I mean, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
They gonna have the same game plan. Neither way it go, they ain't paying us.
Either way it go, Derrick James.
And then you just hold on, and I love this convo. You just kind of took the shot at Earl Spence's ring IQ, like Bud got a good ring IQ or something.
No, it's not. It's not even that. It's not.
You said it's Bloodline versus
to a degree, it is. It's not a shot. It's just me calling a spade a spade. Sometimes you gotta call a spade a spade, right? You know, it ain't a shot. I mean, I'm saying Derrick James and Bell Earl out in his fights. He didn't call shit that Earl couldn't see. It's the difference between
let me ask you something, Method. Let me ask you something, bro. If you see a fighter that keep doing shit over and over again that's not working for them, but they keep doing it over and over again, would you say they have a high ring IQ or a low ring IQ?
That'd be low. Wouldn't that be low?
All right, so can you explain to me why Bud comes out every fight in the orthodox stance?
No, damn well it never works.
I mean, it worked. I mean, it works.
Shit, not recently. Sean Porter agrees in his ass to the chin.
He be getting his ass beat up. That's when he be getting his ass beat up when he been orthodox.
Shit, I thought he could have stopped Porter. I thought he could have stopped Porter early in
No, let me. No. I want to answer. I want to answer the question. If it works, so you said it works. Okay. So why can't we find one fight here recently at welterweight where he didn't switch to southpaw and stay to southpaw, except for the first round? He'll be in orthodox the first round, and after the first round he's southpaw. He never switched back. But orthodox be working though, is what you said, right?
Yeah, I mean, I thought he could have stopped Porter in orthodox a little earlier than he stopped him in the camp.
Why
I mean,
didn't he?
it was the punch. I mean, the punches that I saw. You know, I thought he kind of scared.
He didn't believe you though, because after the first round in the Porter fight, he switched southpaw and never switched back. Why is that?
He didn't even stop Porter in orthodox.
Right, I said I thought that he could have stopped him, and I thought he could have stopped him in the 6.
So wouldn't somebody, because Bud collect a shit ton of data, right? But what he did was so far he got all this high ring IQ, but so far through all these fights at welterweight, he ain't got a high enough ring IQ to realize that orthodox don't work for him and just start southpaw at his better stance. He ain't done that yet.
I mean, that's two opinions. I mean, when he fighting southpaw, it look a little flashy, it look a little flyer in the ring. When he get an orthodox, I think
when he fights southpaw, he stops everybody southpaw. Literally every fight that he's had at welterweight, when he stopped him at southpaw. Literally every fight he fought at welterweight, at most, I think it was the Benavidez fight. He might have been orthodox for a round and a half, but no more than a round does he fight orthodox, and then he ends up fighting southpaw for the last 6 or 7 rounds till he gets the stoppage. So if somebody got a high ring IQ and they having to switch after the first round in every fight anyway because orthodox isn't working, wouldn't somebody with a high ring IQ just start the fight in southpaw? Wouldn't they eventually realize that shit and be like, you know what? When I come to fight Caldwell, I'm just gonna start off in southpaw because that shit really worked against Mean Machine. Or you know what? When I fight Sean Porter, I was getting outboxed in orthodox, so I'm just gonna fight southpaw the whole fight. Wouldn't somebody with a high ring IQ try that shit?
If we were talking about John Taylor, right? When he fought Jack Catterall, right? I understand why he didn't switch.
We're talking about Bud, though. I ain't talking about Jack Taylor.
I'm getting to the point, right? When Marvin Hagler fought Ray Leonard, I understand why he didn't just go into southpaw immediately, right? But he stayed orthodox, then he finally switched after Ray got up in rounds. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say Marvin Hagler doesn't have a high IQ. I mean, sometimes it's a method to somebody's madness. You know, it's again, he could have been sparing some guys. I mean, he got to bait guys in to get fights with him. A lot of guys don't want to fight Terrence Crawford. I'll see that.
Let me keep driving. Hold on, y'all. Let me keep driving the car. Let me keep driving the car down the road real quick. So basically, I'm pretty sure a lot of the people would agree that you didn't really give me a good answer as to what I was looking for, and that pretty much, bro, you can't really explain that why somebody would do that if they have high ring IQ. Let me go to the next point though. Let me go to another one that I hear. So, high ring IQ versus low ring IQ. Do high ring IQ fighters make the fight more difficult than they have to, or do they just win as easy as possible and look good doing it? Somebody with a high ring IQ, they make the fight easy, right? Because they smart, they intelligent in the ring. So explain to me why the guy with all this high ring IQ, how come he end up fighting people when he don't have to? Because that's what y'all tell me. He just want to show he a dog. So when somebody hit him, he just want to go get his lead back, and he want to walk him down, and he want to show that he a dog. Ain't that shit stupid though in the sport that you can die in? Ain't it stupid? Ain't it stupid to be like, you know what, bro? I'm gonna show that I'm such a dog. I know you hit me, but I know I can outbox you. I know I got all these skills to outbox you, but you know what? I'm gonna walk your ass down anyway, and I'm gonna be willing to take punishment because I'm a dog out of Omaha, Nebraska. Ain't that shit stupid? Didn't somebody wasn't they just swinging at air last week and ended up dying because they got hurt in the ring? So ain't that some stupid ass shit to do in a sport where you can die in to fight like that? But he got a high ring.
I didn't sign him up to do it. He chose that lifestyle, man. And that's how he knocking these guys out, and that's how he chooses to go about it, man. Hey, tip my hat to him. That's why he Hall of Fame. That's why he gonna be Hall of Fame.
Stupid. This is stupid. You're gonna get in there with the right one. That shit ain't gonna turn out too sweet.
All right.
Well,
So
shit, you can do dumb shit about
ring got
fighting,
cute.
but you can
The
do dumb
ring
shit
got
all you
cute
want.
shit. The ring got cute shit ain't what y'all think it is, bro. And y'all gonna find out the hard way. I'm telling you, bro. If that's what you thinking,
Hey,
find out the
how
hard
many
way.
times you seen? All right, so let me rebuttal that, right? How many times you seen Bud on the
I
road?
mean, you didn't even answer my question, bro. You start talking about here. You did the same shit, bud. People do. Oh, he a Hall of Famer. He a Hall of Famer. What they got to do with anything, bro? He a Hall of Famer. He a Hall of Famer. What they got to do with anything, bro?
That's perception.
What's your question, though? I guarantee you I'll answer yours. Go ahead.
How many times have you seen Bud on the ropes?
On the ropes against Jose Benavidez, Sean Porter had him on the ropes a little bit.
Hey.
Those two come to mind off the top of my head. Wow, what's up?
Just a little bit. I mean, just a little bit. That's a good point. Just a little bit. Did Sean Porter dominate at any point of that time in that fight? Like legit dominate, or did he?
No, he never dominated the fight, but he was competitive enough to where Bo Mac told Terrence Crawford that he was winning. But it was a competitive ass fight. Watch this. Neither fighter dominated that fight. Neither one of them dominated that fight. Next question.
All right. So would you say Errol dominated Porter?
No. That was a very competitive fight as well. Next question.
All right. So would you say Errol has a low IQ for fighting in the inside with Porter?
No. He was forced to do that because Sean Porter's aggression got to him. Sean Porter's very quick on his feet, and Sean Porter was able to get inside. And guess what? But guess what though? Unlike Bud Crawford, Errol Spence ain't gonna clinch you when you get inside on him. He gonna fight your ass. Anyway. Bud is gonna try to clinch you and push him up off of him where he's comfortable at mid range and long range. Next question.
About that question, Earl fight outside and inside. You know what I mean? He fight outside and inside.
Sean Porter took away his jab and kept his foot on the outside of Earl's to the point where he can land his. He really took away all the shit, all the Earl boxing abilities. So Earl had to fight him like that.
Bingo.
So then when you look at the fact that Earl was going for the knockout, trying to knock Sean Porter out, and really dominate him, and it being a split decision with the knockdown, it'll show that his IQ ain't as good as people think it is. His jab isn't as good as people think it is. His footwork isn't as good as people think it is. Sean Porter was spinning and pivoting him, and he was on the ropes.
This is my thing. Hold on, real quick.
Who is Sean Porter? Who is Sean Porter fought that he ain't made fight like that, bro?
I want to stay and we talking about Errol Spence IQ, right? We talking about Errol Spence IQ. Okay, Errol Spence told you that I'm gonna beat up Sean Porter. He straight up, he said, I'm not doing no boxing. I'm beating him up. What he do? He went out there and did that. He told you against Mike Garcia, I'm gonna box his head off. I'm boxing his head off. He boxed his head off. He said, Danny Garcia don't hit harder than me. Danny Garcia can't fuck with me.
I believe in giving people credit where credit is due. Like
he telling you before, literally, we gave Muhammad Ali all the credit in the world for that. Hold on, real time out. We gave Ali all the credit in the world for that. Earl be predicting fights, my nigga.
No, Earl said he was going to knock Sean Porter out. He said, Sean Porter, you always in close fights. You always in close decisions. It ain't going to be like that with me. Yeah. And it was like that with him. So that nigga went out there predicting on no
I ain't gonna beat no dog. He said I ain't gonna beat. He said we go dog fight. He said we go dog fight. It's gonna be a dog fight. You ain't got more dog than me.
He said he was gonna knock him out. He said it wasn't gonna be close.
Right, and he almost did.
No, he did.
He said you ain't. Yes, he did. He knocked him down. He was looping. What you mean he did? He knocked him down.
Sean Porter barely touched the ground, bro. When he got
his eyes.
You got an idea? I see you the video of the punch and slow. His ass
Sean Porter, listen, bro. Sean Porter has fought every single fighter at welterweight. One of the best resumes, win, lose, or draw in terms of who he actually fought. Point number one. Point number two, there is one fighter that he fought that he didn't do that shit to, and his name was Yordenis Ugas. Yordenis Ugas was probably the most successful at keeping, and maybe Kell Brook at keeping Sean Porter at bay. But whether it's Keith Thurman, Errol Spence Jr., or Terrence Crawford, Sean Porter was able to get inside and make them fight his fight in moments against all of them dudes. The difference is Errol Spence went and beat the shit out of Kell Brook already. He went and beat the shit out of Yordenis Ugas.
Earl said you're not gonna have to find me. He said you're not gonna have to look for me like you had to look for them. You're not gonna have to look for me. I'm gonna be right there in your face.
Crazy, bro.
And he was right there in his face. He said, "Oh, y'all think I can't box? Y'all think Mikey's got a high IQ than me?" And he boxed Mikey head out, bro.
Mikey was way fucking smaller than him. You should have. You should have. He moved up 2 weight divisions. I ain't hearing that shit, see?
What he was going to do to Mikey was bully him, like y'all was saying. Oh, Earl just go bully him. He find small Mikey. He find little bitty Mikey.
Man,
Mikey Earl said, "Now you know
he
what?
worked that stick from. He was a lot bigger than Mikey though.
That's what I'm saying, and that's what everybody.
So it's of course you gonna have success boxing somebody that.
I agree with you. I'm agreeing
He
with
boxed
you.
from the outside.
We all knew he was a lot bigger than Mikey. We all knew he was just going up, walk Mikey down, beat his ass. That's what they were saying. But then Earl said, "I'm gonna box this little nigga and show y'all I can box too."
But AT, to OTB saying he was little, he was smaller than him. Yeah, just like them motherfuckers be smaller than Shakur too, right? Facts. Okay then. So let's stop saying that. So you can't, but that's why I can't magnify the success that Shakur had until he do that against somebody his size.
Bro, we talking about IQ.
You can't. Hold on, T. OTB, you can't use that as a crutch, bro, because a physical attribute is simply that. It's a physical attribute. It's not an attribute that you want on the advantage in this fight. In this fight, you ain't gonna have the advantage of Terrence Crawford that you had on Mikey Garcia. Answer me this, OTB. Who has the highest work rate?
Crawford either.
Hold on.
Go box Terrence Crawford either. Watch.
Hold on.
What?
Who has the highest work rate in welterweight right now? Your boy do. Tell me how. Your boy do. So now I can ask you a question in the fight context. Rick, my brother, you know my guy. If we talking about the best, if we talking about timing, is it easier to time a consistent work rate or inconsistent work rate? Inconsistent.
Because you standing there.
Inconsistent work rate's harder to time. But what I'm saying is this: how is Bud Crawford gonna make Errol keep his hands in his pocket? He don't have to, man. Errol don't keep his fucking head off the line, bro. He took right hands from you guys. He took them from Sean Porter. He took them since he came in boxing. For us to act like he don't, and he taking them from a bigger fighter with a lot more
bigger than Errol.
Everybody said EJ with right hand.
OTB, them all facts. I would just say to your facts, I would just say this. To your facts, I would say this, OTB. Number one, if Earl don't get no credit for Mikey, then I don't want to hear shit about Bud versus Yuriorkis Gamboa. That's point number one. Point number two.
That's equal.
Point number two. If we worried about Earl taking right hands from Porter and worried about Earl taking right hands from Ugas, then shit. I'm worried about Bud taking right hands from Mean Machine. I'm worried about
Garcia too. Don't leave out Danny. Danny landed right hands too.
I'm worried about Bud getting pressed and having to fight Sean Porter at 5'7" with a 68-inch reach. Have to fight him on the inside. How the hell you gonna keep Spence from the inside, bro?
Real punchers. I already done touched them.
So hold on. So now we talking.
Has Bud
my bad, OTB. I didn't mean to have you up here by yourself because I know you got boxing out. I ran them
y'all know y'all my brothers.
I ran them other two dudes off of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I hope they come back though.
Has Bud been touched by a puncher like Earl Spence? No.
No.
He hasn't. Earl been touched by punchers though already.
What puncher touched Earl?
Danny ain't a puncher.
Who Danny punched at 147 that he hurt?
Yeah, he put Sean Porter on his back foot the whole second half of the fight. He must get
body. Sean Porter ain't got no damn power.
Shit swole too.
So you saying Kell Brook got
time out. OTB. Bud got more power than Danny Garcia?
Bro, at 147, yes.
So you can't. What y'all counting on is a knockout shot.
Danny ain't stopped no damn body.
Okay, OTB. Who Danny fight at 147?
Danny don't even stop nobody at 147.
Who Danny didn't stop at 147? Who Danny didn't stop?
Who did he stop?
Who didn't he stop? Tell me who he fought. Who didn't he stop?
Did he stop Sean Porter? Did he stop Sean Porter?
No.
Y'all counting on that one shot.
Okay, then Danny ain't even no fucking meaningful fight at 147.
Who else?
Danny ain't even winning no meaningful fights at 147. You're not gonna prove that.
Did he stop, bro? Who else?
I'm not going for that, though.
I know you're not, because it's the truth, my nigga. Bud ain't stopped no fucking battle that matter.
Yeah, he ain't had a one punch stop in
stop
goddamn 5 years.
Porter is the last hope of grass y'all can hold on to. Porter legit. Outside of him, he ain't fight nobody that matter. And he didn't even want to fight Porter.
They keep talking about EJ getting caught with right hands and shit. Y'all might want to go check the goddamn opponent punch percentage landed.
Because that's what we do here, man. You been here for a long time, man. You don't know we be fussing over here. That's what we do over here, man. We fuss.
Y'all better go check their opponent percentage landed against when you go look at them damn numbers. EJ do not get hit as much as people think he do.
I'm sorry,
I'm just noticing, like when Ricky be asking questions, when I be asking questions, don't nobody want to give us a straight answer. But then when they ask us something, I'm giving them answer after answer after answer. They don't really want to
agree with them.
Y'all ain't the only one.
Give them their points and everything.
Y'all ain't the only one. I ask a question all the time, and I can't never get a straight answer.
Can't never get an answer, bro.
And I sit back and listen when people answer my question.
I understand what OTBC, right? I know how OTBC is. They think it's this, but it ain't that. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't give a fuck who win at this point. I got EJ, but make the fucking fight, bro.
He ain't lying.
Fuck
I'm trying to buy my ticket. MGM shit gonna be high already.
Right. Fuck all the shit y'all talking about, bro. Y'all over here fussing. Y'all over here caping for this man when y'all know for a fact I ask you a simple question and everybody want to give me what his feelings and opinions is. Y'all don't know what that man think or thought. All I can say is what that man did. And y'all can't agree to that.
X.
Y'all can't agree to that. That's like you sit up there and you telling your girl the truth. Hey, it was this and this. No, I feel this way. No, I don't give a fuck about your feelings. This is what happened.
Say shit in.
Men don't do that shit. That's why I keep getting on these niggas. Get the fuck out y'all feelings and say what the fuck it is, bro. Why is it that every easy fight with Bud get made, but whenever it's somebody that's even a mention of suspension, a competition where you got a question, oh man, Bud might have to do something different in this fight. The fight takes forever to get made. Why?
Always.
Why? But then for us to say, oh, it's a possibility that he don't want to fight Errol. That's out of the realm of possibility. Oh, he won't Errol. He ain't want Errol. He didn't want to fight Sean Porter low key. Having to force to do something and wanting to do it is two totally fucking different things. I don't want to get up and go to work in the morning. I'm forced to get up and go to work in the morning. Stop capping for this dude. That's all I ask. Be a man and answer the fucking question.
Yeah.
Make the goddamn.
My thing is now it's getting to the point where we in this motherfucker talking about, well, hold on.
I'm ready for this shit to happen, because ain't nothing else for them niggas to do. Absolutely nothing.
It's all right to want that fight, bro, but don't be surprised if we don't get it, bro. I know how I say the nigga move, bro. I feel a duck about to happen, man.
I hope it damn happen, but I ain't necessarily. I don't know. It'd be up and down for real.
My thing is, if Bud told us when he first got the 147, he didn't want Aerosmith, that he wanted to keep Thurman. Then you hear Bomac tell us that he could have had Aerosmith, but they chose Jeff Horn. Then Bob Arum tell us that Bud never asked him for the fight. Then we hear Bud out his own mouth at least 5 times saying he don't want to fight Smith. And now he has a contract that he has yet to sign. What makes you think all he want more than anything in the world is to fight Aerosmith?
Shit.
And all this legacy bullshit, Hall of Fame bullshit.
Damn, I forgot I was gonna
Why
say.
wasn't? Hold on, see. Why wasn't Bud campaigning for undisputed at welterweight?
Facts.
He could quite possibly be two-time undisputed, correct?
Yeah,
Hey.
if he beat Earl.
Never was his angle. Tell me if I'm wrong. Did he ever say, yo, I want to be undisputed at welterweight. I'm trying to see Errol Spence to get them belts. Yo, this is really what I want to do. He ducking me, man. He don't want me to be undisputed twice.
Right. He could have took them 2 belts that Aaron had. He had a chance to take both of them other 2 belts before Aaron could have got them.
He said that in the interview. He did say that one, like recently in the interview, like within the last year. So he did say that.
Recently, right? Recently.
Yeah, it wasn't like 2-3 years ago. It was like in 2021.
And he said it half-heartedly. He said it half-heartedly.
It was on one of them. It was either Andre Ward. It was either his sit down with Andre Ward or it was the one with Tim Bradley. I can't remember which one, but they asked him straight up, and he said, "Yeah, I want to be undisputed at welterweight." But it wasn't with no like going after the shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, we all know he had an opportunity to get both of them belts before Spence could have got them.
Man, I tell you,
Spence had to come off the line to get both of them belts.
Y'all niggas over here, man. Y'all niggas over here. Oh, it ain't about da-da-da. We here now. Da-da-da-da. Yo, go over to Bud Twitter. He answer his fans. Go to Bud Twitter and tell him to make the goddamn fight. Go to his Instagram. Why y'all over here?
Right.
Might said some bad shit. He ain't respond to me.
I just wish we would put the energy where it go, bro. Whoever holding up the fight, we should be giving them all the smoke, no matter who it is, bro. That's the shit that drive me crazy. That's what I came out here. That's what I came on here saying, bro. And that's all I want to be understood, bro. If you got Bud winning, you got him winning. I ain't tripping on that, but I just know for a fact because I've been here and I see how people move and shit. I know for a fact if Bud had sent some sort of contract, if these roles was reversed, the same people that's running around this bitch capping for Bud right now, bro, they be cooking the shit out of Earl right now if these roles was reversed. So I'm just asking for that same motherfucking energy, bro. That's all I want. Like, do that shit the same way. If you're not doing it like that, then you ain't no boxing fan for real, bro. You just won't be right. You just on some fanboy shit, and I'll never get down like that, bro. Never.
Facts. It's like it's getting to the point where I'm hearing most of Bud fans really hit it. Like, man, they don't care if it happened or if it don't happen. Because, like, basically how all this shit started, where the show turned left it, you know what I mean? The show turned left when it was said that Bud Crawford, you know what I mean? Even if Bud Crawford don't fight Earl, ain't nobody saying he ducking, but the fans, the boxers giving him the approval. That's where this show went left at. You know what I mean? That's where, you know, a nigga had me fucked up at. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why that statement was made at the Hall of Fame ceremony, bro. You had Floyd saying that he don't need Spence, and you had Bud saying it yourself, bro. And I know how niggas move, bro. I can read between the lines, man.
It ain't
don't be surprised. Don't be surprised if he duck Errol Spence.
Oh, right with that shit. That should have made me not be a fan of your ass so fast, bro. Hate that shit. Like, I'm an EJ fan, but if EJ ducked a nigga, I'm like, nah, I can't fuck with it. Can't fuck with it at all. I don't like that shit. Then I'm gonna have to go my whole life and be like, damn, what would have
And then I got people in here saying, well, Leonard ain't fight this guy. Well, Floyd ain't fight this guy. Well, this guy ain't fight. So they got like 5-6 more Hall of Famers on this. Yeah, so if we saying that, right, that means it's a problem, right? So you saying because it's been a problem, it's cool. You know, it's cool now. That's basically what you're getting. So they did it, he could do it. So
they're not even making sense because they telling you.
My thing is, Judah, that means they admitting to it being a duck, right? If y'all feel like that got ducked, and y'all saying, well, he did it. So y'all saying y'all cool with Bud ducking Earl. Is what y'all saying. Basically, y'all cool with it. And that's the
Right.
tone I don't like. I don't like that tone because what we here for, bro? Do we just want to see our fighters, quote unquote, be undefeated so we can cap for them? Or do we really want our fighters to be the best in the world? Because I feel like the Errol Spence side, Errol Spence fans really want to see him fight Bud to see if he's the best. But the Bud side, like, well, I don't have to fight him necessarily. So why do you even come to his division? Why don't you just give him the belt? Why don't you say, hey, well, look, I'm gonna get him the belt and I'm gonna just go ahead and retire? You know what I mean? You putting your hand in the mold and shit. Like, is you gonna fight him for real? Or is you just gonna let your 6 years go by? Are you gonna fight him? Or what you doing, bro? You know what I mean?
Bro, I don't want to read too deep into it, bro, but just hear me out, bro. Hear me out. Like, so somebody that's like hungry, right? They're still fucking trying to go prove they the best, still trying to show that they the man, bro. Is they really gonna be putting molds and shit in their hands, talking about how they going to the Hall of Fame and shit already, or they gonna be focused on trying to go whoop this other dude to show they better than them, bro? Like I kind of don't get that shit, bro. Like I don't understand it. It don't equate to me. Like I don't see Kevin Durant or LeBron James running around this bitch getting they statues made for the Hall of Fame yet. Even though we all know they going and shit, they still, you know what I'm saying, trying to hoop, trying to do what they do. So that shit was kind of weird to me, bro. That shit's kind of weird to me. Like, why you already and his fans is kind of on that same shit. Like, yeah, man, he going to the Hall of Fame anyway. So I mean, I want the fight, but they don't need each other. Like, what we doing here? Like T said, like, bro, at the end of the day, dog, like I want to see good fights, bro. Like I want to see if I'm right or if I'm wrong, but more importantly, I just want to see people. I just want to see a good fight over the weekend. Smoke, drink my drink, and just chill, bro. Like that's what I want to see. It seems like people want to be right more than they want to see the fight. Because if you see the fight, then in reality, all them narratives that you've been pushing about this guy, this guy scared, that shit goes out the window, and you don't want to have to come up and say, "Damn, we getting the fight, y'all. I'm excited. We getting the fight." But I'm wrong. No, I was wrong. Like people don't want to say that last part because we all know what it means. Like, bro, when this fight happened, and I'm still holding out hope that it happened. When this fight happened, all these narratives about Spence ducking or the PBC not wanting to fight, like they have no leg to stand on, and no one wants to admit that shit, bro. Like that's what they don't want to tell you because it's going to be crazy. I need people to understand if this fight happens, this will be Bud Crawford's very first fight, not under Top Rank, bro. And his very first fight is Errol Spence. So that just kills the whole narrative that Errol Spence was ducking this whole time. Seemed like they was just waiting on your ass to get out from under Bob Arum, bro. That's what it sounds like to me. If this your very first fight out from under him, now you fighting for undisputed. So what we talking about, bro? People don't want to admit that shit, and it's crazy because we should all be putting pressure on the fight and trying to get the fight instead of worrying about caking for a certain fighter, bro. I'll never understand that. Anybody that know anything about me, bro, know I rock heavy with Tank Davis. I probably criticize him more than any fighter that you hear me talk about, bro. And I don't see why people can't keep the same energy if it's all about the fights and it's all about boxing. Oh, I've been watching boxing 20 years. I've been watching boxing. This boxer come, this boxer go. I've been watching boxing so long, bro. But then the minute you get an opportunity, you want to cap for a fighter instead of pushing him to go fight the best. Fuck out of here with this shit, bro. That shit's some whole shit, dog.
Shit, my pops always told me, your ass was a young fool. You gonna grow old and be an old fucking fool. That shit don't mean nothing. I done learned more shit in 3 years of watching boxing than a lot of people, dog. A whole lot of shit. It's information era. All it takes is enough time to give a fuck to goddamn watch it and goddamn do your research and watch film and all the other shit.
OTB, you know how this shit work, bro. That date is set. Everything is worked out, bro. The venue, the date, everything is in line, bro. That day, Earl go fight on that day regardless. You know what I mean? Bud got to make the date. He got to make the date, bro. It's wide open. They ain't nothing left for them to do. They passed that negotiating shit, dog. They passed that. Everything set up for the folks.
I just asked if they ain't gonna make the fight, just drop the belt so my boy can fight somebody else. If it ain't gonna happen,
and that's the thing.
Either fight the man or get the fuck out the way.
I'm kind of feeling like two things gonna happen, bro. And I hope I'm wrong, bro. I'm either feeling like he waiting on the WBO to call it mandatory, but still unification trumped that, so they stop that out. Or I think he just gonna not say rather he gonna make the fight or retire. He ain't gonna fight nobody, and this Earl gonna have to move on. And if Earl move on, he gonna fuck around and fight somebody. I'm gonna be pissed off, bro. I'm gonna be pissed off if this fight don't happen right, and Earl end up fighting somebody else, and then Earl move up in division and Bud make a fight instantly for another belt, bro. I'm gonna be so mad, bro. I'm gonna be so mad, bro. For real.
The WBO thing, no T. Like I feel everything you're saying. The WBO thing, I wouldn't worry about it because since Sean Porter was his mandatory, they not calling a mandatory for another year, bro. So he fought Sean Porter in November. The earliest that they'll call a mandatory on him will be November of 2022.
Yeah.
Earliest that they can do it. So he can't wait that long. He gonna look like a goddamn duck and a fool. So I don't think that. I don't think you got to worry about that. All the other shit though, I agree with. Like I wouldn't want to see none of that shit. But I just want to see.
I hope they just trolling us. I hope they just trolling us right now. They promoting us some shit like that. You know what I mean? I hope they just not telling us. They keeping us suspense going. The rumor now is July 4th. The rumor now, but you know what though? I say this, and I'm sitting here thinking, man. I say this, dog. I said what my thing was, man. They got to get a venue in Dayton. Blah 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 blah. They did that.
Here's the thing, though, bro, and I think it's some credence to your point about them because I've been maintaining that I think the fight is signed, bro. Like I think it's already done. But keep this in mind and why we should, after all of this shit, still kind of be optimistic. Number one, Bud Crawford, yes, he went to the Hall of Fame weekend. That's what everybody's talking about. But what I don't think people are talking about because not everybody's a goddamn boxing nerd like us up here. Bud Crawford also was at the Showbox card. Showtime also put a camera in his face. And they also asked him questions and interviewed him in the middle of a Showtime card. So, that's very friendly for a network that he ain't, you know what I'm saying? Like it's some shit there to be excited about to kind of think that the fight might be done, bro. So I'm holding out hope because I don't think they would put the camera in his face. I don't think Stephen Espinoza would allow them to do no shit like that if things wasn't, good and trending in the right direction or quite possibly already signed. So, it is what it is, bro. I hope we get the fight. I hope it's already done and all this shit is for nothing. We just talking because we waiting impatiently and shit.
Guess everybody left me up here, man.
Then that junk kicked everybody out here. That junk kicked everybody out. That junk showed the fuck kicked me out. What happened? Yeah, what happened? Oh shit, the Justice League got there. Oh yeah, that junk kicked everybody out. I thought it was just me. Damn. That fucked up. Oh, they said we were too hot for TV just then. We have been on fire. I ain't gonna lie. We have been on fire in this motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie. They said, nah, we gotta break it. We said, We said then they said them TWT niggas going too hard over there. They said they telling too much truth. They said they telling too much truth and shit over there, man. They said them niggas gotta shut these niggas down.
Hey, man, hey, let me say something real quick.
But
real skinny. Now to the chat and the panelists, man. Look, disrespect, bro. When you don't answer me like a man, I consider that disrespect.
Facts.
I consider that disrespect. So to all the people who keep talking about, oh, I don't take the disrespect. When you respect me, when I ask you a simple question, I wasn't being unruly or out of pocket. Don't get mad when I come at you foul on the other end of it, bro.
Say it again.
Don't get foul when I come at you on the other end of it, bro. Men don't answer. You see how when they ask knockout a question, yes, no. OTB asked me a question. Yes, I don't disagree with you. That's not what I'm saying. Yes. Stop fucking backpedaling like a fucking female.
Thanks.
Men don't do that shit. Like when y'all do that, you already let me know where y'all at. Stop doing that shit. Or if you continue to do it, I know what the fuck you are.
Pussy. And not in the woman seems like
stop speaking on a man's emotional state when y'all don't know. Oh, well, I think Bud was. No, you don't know what the fuck Bud is thinking, just like I don't know what the hell Arrow is thinking. All I can tell you is what actually happened. That's it. My opinion is based on a fact, not what I think that man did, not on what that man think or how he may feel. Is based on a fact. So when you respect me as a man, when I ask you a question, that's when I respect you.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's all I got to say on that. This is a public service announcement. I'm going to refer you back to Southern T, the CNN of YouTube, when it comes in this boxing, for y'all when I get on when I snap off. Answer the goddamn question.
Facts.
Tired of that shit.
Other than all the stupid shit, what y'all think about the Better BF and Smith fight this weekend?
Man, to be man, I think Better BF gonna get Joe Smith out of there in like 9 or 10, man.
I'm pulling for Smith, but I wouldn't be surprised if he got knocked.
Like if Smith had better defense,
I think I said 10.
Yeah, 9 or 10, man. Like if Smith had better defense, yeah, but Smith get hit way too much. And we know Better BF got bricks in his goddamn hands, man. Right? If he can't get out the way of Better BF, he gonna stop Joe Smith, man. He gonna stop that.
Yeah. Better BF fucking trash trucks. And I don't know what the fuck he got in his hand.
Bro, like shit, I don't, man, bro. That motherfucker, he be, man. That dude can punch, bro. I don't care. Old or not. Oh, he 39. I don't give a fuck. He hit your ass. He hit your ass, you gonna feel it, bro. And he gonna cut you. You know what I'm saying? Like Joe Smith defense just not good enough. Is all I'm saying. It's not good enough.
Yeah, he only got 16 fights, so he old, but it ain't like he got that much professional mileage.
Foxy, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know. I'm new to boxing, and it seems like there's a lot of people that have been watching this shit for years that don't know shit either, just like I do.
Man, it's like, and this is what I'm saying, Foster. Like different people see different things. You know what I'm saying? And that's cool. And it's like I don't care about disagreeing. I understand that, man. But if we have it, we're supposed to be having a good faith discussion, right? In good faith, that means both of us is here without no innuendos, no motives. Just I'm gonna answer your question and you answer mine, and then we come to an understanding between us. Whether the understanding is I know what you believe and you know what I believe, and we can't go past it. But these people, they you can't keep doing that. You can't keep doing that and think we having an honest faith discussion. We got to get to a basis of truth. If we don't get to the basis of truth, it's not no real discussion.
That's a fact. I learned that shit real quickly. The boxing community is way different than every other sports community I've ever been. You can show a man a fact right in his face, and he's still gonna argue with you about that shit.
That's weird to me, man. No, if it happened, it happened. If it didn't, it didn't.
Like we can disagree, and like you can still be my partner, but some shit ain't like some stuff ain't some shit you can dispute. Some shit just happened.
All I'm saying, bro. That's all
Some
I be
shit just
saying.
happen.
But like I said, you get to the conversation, you get to, hey man, did this happen? Well, to me, I feel that Bud thought, or I think Bud was feeling a certain way, or then nah, fuck all that, bro.
Maybe I got a fresh eye to it, because to be honest, I ain't started watching basketball heavy. I ain't started watching boxing heavy till like the pandemic. For real. Like other than that, like growing up, I watched all the Floyd fights and shit. Kid. Who black in the South don't watch a fucking Floyd fight?
Right.
When the pandemic hit and I couldn't go nowhere, I started watching every fight from Sugar Ray Robinson all the way to now. So when I look at Bud and all the other people, maybe I'm looking at it with a naked lens because I ain't really hear none of the narratives that was going on before the fights and none of this shit. I'm just going by strictly what I see on film and see what I see from Errol and be like, yeah, I don't see it. Maybe I'm supposed to see something different than what everybody else see, but I don't really see it like that. I feel like Bud was way more mobile at 40 than he is at 47. It ain't the same fighter.
Yeah. And he's more front foot heavy. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like volume is a problem for him. Power shots to the body gonna be a problem for him. Then he's so damn hard headed that as soon as he feel like he got pumped to play, all this shit go out the window. Then you're gonna want to get into a slugfest. And one of these days you're gonna run up on the wrong fucking one. Cause you ain't gonna be able to do that shit with everybody. Not at the highest level anyway.
Yeah.
Like
I
you
mean,
go in there trying to dog fight with somebody that love the fucking dog fight, you're gonna lose.
Like, I understand what they see about Bud, man. I do, and I give him full credit. However, you know what I'm saying? If we telling the truth about Bud at his heart right now is a counterpuncher. You know what I'm saying? The only time he comes forward and is aggressive is once he have you hurt, when he hit you with some hot shit off the back foot. Now, what you got to give Bud credit for is his accuracy and his timing, right? That's what you got to give him credit for. But for us to not sit up there and say the guys he was in there with were past their prime or close to it is ludicrous to me, right? A dude that's in there that's a dog. Okay, so for example, right? Let's say Boots Ennis, right? I ain't gonna even put Arrow in it. I'm gonna say Boots Ennis, a young up and coming fighter who want all the smoke, right? Who want all the smoke. He gonna take a shot better than a dude that's on his last fight. Would you not agree with that?
That's a fact, because when you pass your prime, you already know you already about halfway out the door anyway.
Right? How many fights we done seen a fighter who was on his last fight or 3 fights away from their last fight? I ain't gonna even say their last fight. I'm gonna say they three fights away from their last fight, and you see them make that gentleman agreement in the 5th round after they got their ass beaten. They just make it out the round or make it out the fight.
That's fair, because typically once you get knocked down or knocked out or hurt real bad by a major fighter or a major puncher, that shit usually stick with you at that point.
That's what I'm saying. It's different. It's different. I'm not gonna sit up here and make an argument that's not true, bro. How can you? So let's go down his roster, his current roster of the most recent welterweights. Kell Brook was pretty much done. Can we agree with that?
Right. He had 2 damn torn retinas on each side.
Right. After Bud, who he fight? He fought Amir Khan and then retired, correct?
Facts, and that was years after the fact.
Right. Okay. So Sean Porter, was he not ready to retire?
He was already talking about that after the EJ fight, said he ain't had nothing left to prove.
Right.
And that shit just came up.
Amir Khan, no explanation needed. The one fight he had, right? The one fight he had with an up-and-comer that was hungry was Kavaluskas. And what happened in that fight?
That's the one I ain't see. I ain't gonna lie to you, OG. Like I didn't know.
Hey, Chad, what happened in the Kavaluskas fight?
You talking about when Bud got touched? What you talking about?
Yep.
I watched about 6-7 Bud fights, but I ain't watched that one.
Yeah, he got touched in that jump.
All I'm saying is, yeah, I see what y'all see about Bud. Y'all may got y'all one, but this ain't that.
I just feel like the stuff that he do ain't gonna work on EJ. Not like he think it is. Everybody that fight EJ think they see some shit until they don't see.
What happened when Crawford hit him with some hot shit and he don't go nowhere?
That's what I've been saying.
What happens? And if we keep it at $150, he had to beat up Mean Machine to come out of there. How long?
A lot of people think they go.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. No, you go ahead.
A lot of people think they go hit Earl and he go away. Look at Danny Garcia's face when he was hitting Earl like that. Just look at on some real shit. Just look at his face like, bro, fuck, his man ain't move. He's still there. Danny literally hit him late on purpose, bro, and Earl didn't budge. Danny said, bro, you if you count on you to hit him and him to go bing, you gonna be in for some different shit when you get in that ring, bro. That's the thing. Y'all just think Bud's so strong. He's so much stronger than Danny Garcia. He's so much stronger than Keith Thurman. Is he that much stronger than those guys? Honestly, literally, that is he. I got money that Danny Garcia starts Mean Machine quick too, because he gonna be jumping in on Danny, and he might hit Danny with some. Danny got a granite chin. Danny go take him around to figure it out. Mean Machine ass go be out of there in about 4-5 rounds. Go be ugly too.
I feel like Bud got more so pop than power than me, or maybe I'm just tripping.
Type shit like
he got some shit that get you out of there if he catch you with some hot shit, but
facts.
He ain't got no shit that just gonna bust your ass open.
Got just as much power. Bud got just as much power as the next guy. He don't got Deontay Wilder, Tank Davis type power. He got just as much power as Earl. He got just as much power as Keith Thurman. He got just as much power as Danny. All them about in the same room. Neither of them powers just so much higher than the other one or nothing like that, bro. And the thing is, Earl, we seen Earl get hit a lot more. You can close. We seen Earl Spence get hit a lot more. You know what I mean? Than I seen Bud get hit. And we seen him react to hits a lot more. You know what I mean? And the thing is, people think, oh yeah, Bud just go tee off on him, but you're not counting for the punches still coming back at Bud. Y'all thinking Bud go hit Earl and he going out, and that's the wrong attitude to have, bro. It's not going to happen like that. Have you ever seen Earl do that before? Honestly.
They don't never think about the fact what happened when Earl hit him, and this shit harder than anybody ever been hit by. What do you do then? All them damn body shots that's going to the hip instead of the rears. Then 5th, 6th round, your legs ain't moving the same no more. You don't find your damn hips up, they swollen and shit. I don't know. I just feel like they underestimating, like they thinking like EJ just this retarded ass bull that can't do shit else. There's more layers to him than what people give him credit for. That's all I'm saying. And I like both of them. I just favor Earl over Bud. That's just me.
Man, Bud a good little fighter, man. I keep trying to tell people, man. He a good little fighter for what he is, man. But I'm telling y'all, this ain't that. I understand what y'all think it is, man. Y'all, the hype been built, bro. Y'all, they done built this man up. I keep trying to tell y'all, hey, Bud can beat Godzilla and King Kong in the same night, bro. He beat Riddick, you know what I'm saying? Made Riddick's eyes blue. Now he can see outside and shit in the daylight. Bud did that. Bud did that. Make the fucking fight, bro.
Yeah.
Make the fight. Y'all keep talking about what he gonna do. He ain't gonna do shit till he get in the ring. You gotta make the fucking fight first. Make the fight. All this power shit. I thought he was the best boxer. The best boxer on the planet. He shouldn't have to knock Arrow out. He should be able to box his socks off. Box him around the ring and not even touch him and shit.
I had that button. Did you hear what I said? God damn it.
But every time I talk to somebody, bro, oh, he gonna knock him out. He gonna catch him with one shot. Y'all, but when we say Wilder's a one-shot artist, y'all like, nah, fuck that. He can be beat. He can't box.
Did you hear what I said?
There you go, motherfucker. Oh, shit.
Would y'all pick a fucking story? That's all I keep telling y'all. Pick a fucking story about your mans. Oh, Errol. Well, if Errol the A-side send him the contract, Bud signed it around the way. He got the contract. I know what that is.
Oh, that was different.
Whenever they say, and I ain't talking about Bud, I ain't talking about, there's Bud fans out there. My boy OTB's a Bud fan. Motherfucking Drinkmore Wilder's a Bud fan. There's Bud fans out there, right? But y'all already setting up this dude with an excuse. Well, if the fight don't happen, boxing still gonna go on, man. I'm a boxing fan, not a Bud fan, man. One fight don't change what I'm looking at. Nah, stop giving that man an excuse.
Well, shit, if you're a real boxing fan, you know that's one of the biggest fights of this generation. So as a boxing fan, you should want to see that shit. Then you'll feel like you got cheated if you don't see that fight if you're a real boxing fan.
Every time. Look, that's what I'm saying, Floss. Every time some narrative come out, well, Errol scared, Errol duck, he the A-side, he's just in a contract. Yo, Errol this, Errol that. Every time they do it, he come out and throw it right in their face. Okay, here you go, boom. And then they move the goalposts, just like the rest of these motherfuckers in here. I asked you a question. Well, what you trying to say is the narrative. That's not what I asked you.
Right.
right? Y'all understand Bud because y'all think just like him. Y'all tell on yourself. Y'all tell on yourself. I would be more than happy to be impartial if I had impartial people to discuss boxing with.
Did you hear what I said?
Me and BF, me and Knockout, me and Knockout Boxing, me and Southern T, we can talk boxing all day. Me and D Free. Flossy, but we can talk boxing all day, talk about the contrasting styles, how we see it going, with nothing to say about it. But damn, well, since when do we start arguing facts?
Right.
Yeah, I don't be getting my feeling about too much. Kid. I feel the way I feel. I go by my facts. Then shit, somebody know boxing. They've been watching longer than me. That actually makes sense. I sit back and listen and goddamn soak the game up.
My question about this whole thing is, man, how you gonna stop Errol's work rate? That's the biggest problem Bud got. It ain't gonna be about touching Errol and all that shit. It's a fight. Errol gonna get hit, Bud gonna get hit. Yep. How you gonna stop Errol's work rate? It's evident that people's able to get off on Bud. We seen it. We've seen Bud knocked out of his game plan, correct?
Multiple times.
Because when he get knocked out, what he do? He want to go to brawling. He want to go to trying to dog
him out. Right here with the shit.
Hey, nah, Rick, you man, the conversation I was just listening to will grow me and you some gray hairs in our beard, bro. This shit,
yeah,
yo, I mean, you cannot make this shit up. If you telling me that man is ducking something, you just shouldn't watch boxing no more, bro. You shouldn't watch it. I say, who get hit more? Who you seen get hurt more? Who you seen lose more rounds? Come on, man. Who fought the better competition? Oh, that's easy. Spence gets hit more. It's like y'all just fans of Bud Crawford.
And
man.
then he don't. Really and then the reality of the whole thing is he really don't.
Yeah, over there talking about he ducked him because he said
all the time, but don't
he was going to take care of his side of the street.
The reality is, Flossin, they really don't.
Hey, Rick, the conversation I was just listening to will make you want to reach through the screen on somebody. I promise you, bro. I just got out of there safely because I said, let me slide up out of there while they talking stupid if I grow some more gray, man. God damn it. Talking about he ducking. Him saying he gonna clean up his side of the street is him saying, yo, I obviously could lose to you, so I'm gonna try to wait and get them. Some weird shit. I'm like, bro, you cannot make all them assumptions off of that. He did not fucking mean that at all, man. Y'all reading and comprehension be fucking people up out here. They don't know how to interpret shit either, man. They just make up their own shit and run with it.
Just it ain't even that, bro. They can always tell you what Errol was thinking when he said something. They can't tell you they can't tell you why Bud ain't signed the contract though.
Facts.
I mean, every other thought about him and Sean Porter didn't have no problem. They didn't really have no issues. They ain't had no beef. That's why he ain't want to fight.
Damn, you sure you wasn't listening to that conversation? Sure you wasn't? There's some weak ass talking points they be making. I swear you 100% right. That's the shit they was talking. That's the exact shit they just said why he didn't fight Sean Porter because they was friends. Now I said, man, get your ass out of here, man. Get your ass out of here, bro.
Man, I'm gonna start hitting their ass with it. Like, it don't make us no money. I'm gonna start hitting their ass with it. It actually do make me some money to talk about it, motherfucker. Y'all can stop saying that. Y'all can stop saying that shit.
That's all facts.
Y'all can stop saying that dumb shit. You throw that shit out the window.
Where if I can't buy a ticket, I'm betting money. I'm charging nigga $5 at the door to have a watch party, and then I'm gonna make my cheese off of it.
What you talking about?
Man,
either way.
This dude, man, I'm just being honest with y'all, man. Shit,
you are
like this dude, man. If this is a dude in your crew, man, you wouldn't trust that nigga, bro. You wouldn't trust him. You wouldn't trust him. You'd be like, this nigga wishy-washy in the motherfucker, bro. It's ready to do work. You wouldn't call that nigga, man. You wouldn't call him. Yo, call Bud.
Knockout over there now. They got knockout over there. He tearing their ass.
Oh boy, you go and get it. You already know. You don't even know that nigga telling the truth, but he telling the fucking lie.
Man, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like y'all stuff that make like this shit is not
Facts, coach.
Get in the car when you ain't got that phone. You do it. As soon as the police pull your man, I got the damn gun, bro. You gonna take charge.
Hey, Floss, you be like, oh, the WBO forced them. Oh, that's the narrative y'all trying to push. No, nigga.
That ain't no narrative.
Yo,
you don't see that shit. You don't see that.
What happened?
Right.
Like, bro, I used to just
what?
Nah, for real,
I literally like I never felt like this about Bud until like I started hearing the shit that he say, the shit his fans say. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are y'all on?
This shit crazy. I don't know,
That
man. It
shit
might be
weird
that
to
some
me,
of that
bro.
crack you was talking about people be smoking, man.
I told
don't
you
know.
they need to smoke that crack alone, nigga. I'm telling you. That shit dangerous. Take that drug-free stick off your fucking t-shirt, baby. That shit over.
It's indicative of the society we live in here in America and this Western culture, man. That's why I ride them so hard, man. That's why I ride them so hard. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not your facts. Your truth is not facts, bro. My truth. No.
Facts. Exactly.
What you want to believe.
That's why I was just telling dude, talking about Earl meant that he could possibly lose to him, and so he want to wait and make the most money. I'm just like, yo, man, if you could get all that shit, what the weather gonna be tomorrow, bro? What the weather gonna be? What's the lottery numbers, man? What's the winning numbers?
Ran voodoo cars in New Orleans.
Yeah, he said Terry Carr reading ass niggas.
Just do. I feel the numbers tomorrow are.
Just like the nigga, I always try to predict the lotto and I always get that shit wrong.
God damn it, these dudes,
the shit
man.
off fortune cookies and receipts and all those shit.
Man, these people crazy, bro. And I like both fighters, yo. But I'm being real when I say what I've seen. You got one that's moving accordingly and doing what he said, and that's what my first comment was, man. If more people move like Spence, I honestly, truly believe boxing will be better. Dude, talking about I disagree. I'm like,
can't say that just do because then they're gonna call you a fanboy.
Yeah, man. See, I'll tell him to come meet me over on Just Do. You won't call me that. You want to start that shit up.
I said, man.
That shit.
This dude, man, bro. Dude, man. Like, I don't trust this nigga, man. I don't care what nobody say. This nigga funny acting, and I don't fuck with funny acting people, bro.
That shit pissed me off too. I'm a fan. I ain't a fucking fanboy.
I ain't never get called that till I mean, a person last time somebody called me that was on my shit or in another chat or some shit. He called me an Earl sexual. But you gotta think I mentioned all the facts. I didn't even use my opinion. How's that an Earl? I'm like, y'all just weird, man. Y'all don't like to hear that. Y'all don't like to hear the truth. So y'all keep living in la la land. Yeah, and then when y'all see y'all man get put in a position you ain't seen him in and it's uncomfortable for you, just remember this conversation we had, bro. You go put that man in some shit, man.
When I see shit like that shit made me feel like people be dating motherfucker that they could just run over some shit. They ain't they can't have no goddamn strong woman that like no shit like that.
That's a fact, bro.
So you disagree with them, goddamn.
The woman's stronger than them in their life. That's what the fuck is really going on.
Yeah, facts.
In their life. That's what's going on, right? Like I said, we can argue outcomes. We can't argue facts.
Exactly, bro.
Where you at? Somebody just said the energy went from where you at to we gotta figure stuff out.
Man,
yeah.
We working on it. Get the fuck out of here. That's what I tell somebody when it's a ticket I don't want to do. I'm working on it.
Oh my God.
Get to it. I'm working on it.
Niggas, hey, look, them folks asked Bud what about the Earl Smith fight. Bud said, nah, they just ain't. That he act like he act like they asked him when he got his PO. Nah, I'm not.
Yeah.
Man.
It's just like a motherfucker. It's just like a motherfucker being like, "Where you at?
You ready to go?
Yo, is it me?
Man, I got some shit.
Is it me or is he moving like a dude that's ready to retire? No bullshit, no funny shit, no hating. Is he moving like a dude? He taking pictures with all retired fighters. You worry about Hall of Fame and you still got actual smoke in front of you, dude. Look at him. Look at him. Turning to Ray Charles for a minute.
I said,
the Hall of Fame like a hotel, nigga. This shit got levels. Just because you getting in, don't mean you gonna be where you think you deserve to be.
Hey, T, pull up.
I bet you he got a vest on. I bet you he got a vest on.
Hey, T, pull up his Twitter.
Look, he do. He really got one on. Ugly vest.
T,
T,
pull up his Twitter real quick.
What he said on Twitter?
I'm about to break it down for y'all. Watch. I peep game from a mile away, bro. I just don't be saying shit, but I'm about to show y'all. Watch it.
I would go ahead and shade that damn dome too.
Terry.
That shit don't ran away.
I like them hats though. I ain't gonna lie. I like them hats.
Nah, that vest was weak. The hat was cool. It's the vest. Like you gotta chill off them vests. My girl be calling him Counselor Bud.
Like I be wanting to make some 17 caps.
That might be some new shit because I don't know. I ain't never just wore two down designer prints that got down matching. So this shit corny.
Man,
that shit two outfits for me.
I can't
she got the same print on it. There's two outfits, bro.
What's up, Drink? What's up, my boy?
If I got a hat that match and a shirt that match, get with that 2 separate outfits, nigga.
That boy can't dress.
Hey, Drink.
I like his cap. I like his cap though.
Nah, the cap cool. It'd be the vest for me, T. Them shit, he gotta chill. He always like he ready to cat go fishing. You know what I mean?
Hey, Drink. I just want him to make the fight, bro. He got the contract, man.
Yeah, I got
contract. Let's get it going.
I'll see his vest after Shakur fight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My girl be tearing his ass up about them vests.
What we looking for, Rick? What we looking for?
Go to his tweets and replies.
Yeah, counselor.
That's
y'all want to go start a fire?
Okay.
Yes, Counselor Crawford.
Scroll up. Yeah, scroll up. Right there. It's always best to let people think they know what they talking about, but in reality, they just be making shit up and y'all be believing them. Like this nigga, all of a sudden he talking cryptic, bro. Right? You go from direct messaging to now you want us to pull out the cryptography and figure out what the fuck you saying, bro. Make the goddamn fight.
That's all we saying. That's all we saying.
Yo, I signed my part.
Facts, DW. He ain't moving right, bro. He just not. It's nothing personal either. He just ain't moving.
I did my part. We ain't heard Bud say, yeah, I did my part.
Talking like he the Crip kid. That's what I'm saying, bro. Just sign a goddamn fight. Drink. That's all I'm saying.
Now, I'm agreeing with you. We ain't never heard Bud say, I signed my part. Earl bullshit.
That's all I'm saying, Drake. Like, make the goddamn fight.
I just let y'all believe what y'all want to believe. I say that when I'm lying. Fuck you talking about?
Make it the fight. Make it the fight.
I used to hear my gal shit like that. You can believe what you want to believe then.
What you want?
I was lying.
They gonna tell you lying the minute you try to say that. They be like you
lying ass nigga. That's what you
and I was lying every time.
Yo, let me say that. Chick gonna be on my head, man. Like,
you believe that shit anytime, man.
Man, you all right, believe it if you want to. Then don't tell them that they gonna believe it for real. All right.
That's all I'm saying, bro. Make the fight, bro.
That's basically what Bud said. You can believe it if you want to.
Yeah, that nigga lying. He signed him up a contract.
Hey, I don't give a fuck what your eyes seen. And I said I didn't do it. I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? Believe what the fuck you want to believe.
Yeah. This shit made me so mad that now it's funny. It's funny from here on out. I'll never be mad again. I don't give a fuck what y'all say about Spence. I swear to God, I don't care.
Bud said, did you see me? Did you see me do it though? Did you see me in the action? What you there? What you there though? Little Bud be saying, what you there?
Yo, every time it's time for him to fight somebody that look like it might be a challenge and some shit.
He came in the building, man.
Quick with Spence on some killer get killed. Yeah.
Come on, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all I'm saying. He went from fishing in the ocean to fishing in the back in the pond in the back, bro. Get your goddamn paperwork, nigga. Fuck you mean? Paperwork.
One leg Jose Benavidez go 12 rounds, but Spence all of a sudden can't go 6. I'm gonna start talking crazy. I'm gonna just take my chances. I'm not just say, yo, Spence about to annihilate this dude. And I love Bud. Let me say that.
I'm trying my best to wait till the fight get made.
Yo, I'm telling you.
Before I come out and tell y'all exactly how I feel. I'm trying my best.
Drink my best. I'm gonna be honest with you.
My best
Drink one of the realest dudes on YouTube, man. I ain't even put
Drink.
Nothing bad to say about Drink. That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? That's my guy.
You
know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, make the fight, man. I got this money burning hole in my pocket, man. And what happens is that if you don't spend your money, somebody else gonna spend that shit for you, man. Some shit gonna end up happening. My motherfucking water heater go out, the car get wrecked and shit, man. Hurry the fuck up so I can spend this money.
Right. What did you talking about? It was good, D. Where you been, man? You been in my map, don't worry about you.
Man, Skinny, who you got for the finals though, man? You got Golden State or Boston?
I got Golden State, but I bet on Boston now. But I think Golden State gonna win, but I just took Boston off the home board. I made one with Boston and one without them. I mean, so yeah.
What up, D Free?
I think Golden State in 6 though.
Yeah. They got the next 2 games in Golden State, right?
What I'm doing, yep. What I'm doing right now is my thing was Golden State in 6, right? So I bet against myself tonight. So if I win, then I can be right. But if I lose, I win some money, so it's okay.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
You got the cover up. I got you, bro.
Yeah, there you go. What I'm trying to do right now.
D Free, what's happening?
D Free, what up?
I know. Yeah, but I got the Warriors tonight though. I bet on the Celtics though.
D-Man said Warriors got it. I hope so, man.
I think so.
Steph cooked their ass the other day, boy. Steph, man, god damn, bro.
Actually, I took Boston +4, so they ain't got to win. They just got to not lose by 4.
Yeah, not lose by 4.
Okay. Yeah. I got Warriors tonight for sure. I had Warriors every game in the series, by the way. I'm picking them every game. If y'all want to know, I pick Warriors. I'm picking them to win every game in the series.
Right, Coach Joe. I might be wrong, but I'm right. But even
because I could have been right. You know what I mean? If I'm wrong, you're right. I could have been wrong, but I'm right.
I'm gonna just start laughing from now on. Like I said, this shit funny from here on out. I ain't even gonna say it. Like you said, I'm gonna try not to even say nothing today. Let me get a date, man. I'm going all in. I swear to God, I am.
Bud and Bud fans got the same logic as the cheating boyfriend that continues to cheat. I know because be him. Same fucking logic, bro.
What you just got killed by an eagle, bro?
It's like, bro, he mad fucking you.
What was that?
The whole time he mad fucking you, bro. The whole time, bro. Yeah. The man, bro, I'm starting to believe he really don't want to fight. I'm starting to believe he really. At first, I didn't. He doing it on purpose, bro. I hope it come out like now. The rumor is 4th of July. Now I ain't heard that from none of my people, but now I'm hearing throughout, on the streets. There's the 4th of July. Wait for the 4th. We go get it on the 4th. My nigga, it ain't even midway through June yet. Now I gotta wait for the 4th, my nigga. That shit that mean the fight gonna be in July, August, September, October. Okay, I guess there's 3 months right there. I've been saying that. I hope them folks they really know how to. Damn, y'all really gonna wait 3 months though?
Hey! Shout out to Jamal Charlo for faking that back injury and shit. The fuck?
Right. Then I won't see that shit no way.
They killed that shit. Remember we was talking about that Rolly situation? I told y'all that shit was fake as fuck, bro. I told you
like some fake bullshit. That's straight up, right?
I'm telling you. Nobody know pass, bro. They was on that bullshit.
You ain't running with that back injury either.
Nope.
I heard something about the tickets being super, ticket sales being super low. Like they couldn't do nothing with that shit.
And did you know, and this is facts, y'all ain't gotta believe, y'all can look it up on Google. Did you know a back injury is the hardest injury to diagnose?
Proof. Yeah.
Exactly. Fact. I got one now, and they can't see nothing. All they can go by is the word of mouth.
Yeah.
I got back. I've been having back problems since I was like.
The only way they can see if there's something wrong with your back is if you have a slip disc or you have a broken bone in your back. Other than that, they can't see nothing wrong with your back.
Yeah, they said, I read somewhere they said 85% of young people got back problems. 85%. That's just scary high.
I'm gonna have something in a couple years.
All them car accidents for me. Shit, I got hit by a car. I was in about 7 car accidents. I'm lucky that
nigga, stop driving.
It usually be my girl, but the good thing is never her fault. It's never been her fault. Not even one time. A couple times it been other people's fault that I was with, like motherfucker drunk as hell, go crash right into somebody's car, head hit the glass. I'm like, this dude damn near killed me, man.
But that's why department stores always sell out of court when people say they got a back injury because they know they can't prove that they don't have a back injury.
No one wanted to see that fight with Charlo. Yeah, that's what I heard. Heard them ticket sales, it was extremely low.
I agree, man. Who wanted? No, nobody wanted to see that shit.
Right, Charlo ain't want to see that shit.
Nah, don't be me, coach. Because it really be people. Like it be people. You know what I'm saying? Cops come. Like I remember one of the last times on the highway, dude smashed right into us. Almost lost my shit, man. I did for a second, but cop came. He said, "Fuck, where's you going, dude? Like, where was you going?" Like he's straight up. Like he had to pay for that shit. It ain't never been my girl's fault. Not even one time. Word up, we getting paid for that shit. Make motherfucker pay.
He said we be getting paid for that shit.
Hell yeah. One day I headed to work, motherfucker smashed right into the back of us, man. I get out, I looked at her car. I don't know what the fuck was up, but it wasn't nothing wrong with that bitch. Looked at dude car, his whole front end was smashed, his radiator leaking fluid. And I heard him say, "What you want to do?" I said, "What you want to do?" I'm like, hold my shirt, man. He like, no. He like, "No, I don't have insurance." I'm like, no bullshit. And I made him go to the ATM and pay me. Like I made him pay me for that shit.
There, yeah.
I ain't gonna get you in trouble.
Real shit though, dude. I used to have I had a 93 Chevy Caprice, right? Motherfucking bubble, right? And that's before I got my eye surgery. I couldn't see for shit. I thought I was able to see. I couldn't see to save my life. I had night blindness and everything, right? So I'm driving from my brother's place about to go home and shit. We was over there playing Madden and shit, right? And I'll pull out and they don't have their lights on, you know, because I couldn't see. I would look for lights at night. You know what I'm saying? And this Honda didn't have their lights on. So I pull out right dead in the middle of that shit. It was like a 94, 95 Honda Accord. It bent like I wasn't even going 30 miles an hour. I was just starting to pull out. You know what I'm saying? I bent that bitch in half, bro. It tore that bitch in half, bro. My motherfucking Chevy, that motherfucker started back up. The only thing that was broke was the light and the bumper. That shit was crazy, man. It bent that piece in.
That shit crazy, man.
Car aluminum as hell, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, soda can. I call it the soda can. That shit ball right up.
Crazy, man. Yeah, I ain't had no accident in years, though, bro.
I ain't been that lucky. I think that's why my back be like that, yo. If I count it, I think it been seven cars, and then I got hit by a car as a kid.
Nah, he ain't plus 125. He ain't 125. Not on FanDuel, he ain't. I hope he be something like that, though. That's the least they could do. Right now it's minus. I just pulled it up. I'm finna pull it up again for you. I just pulled it up.
Plus 125 on West Sports Books. Anyone betting EJ better run full speed. Hey man, we gotta see the fight. We gotta see the fight, Drink. That's why I'm right now, bro.
I can't wait till we actually see this shit, man. Cause then it kind of restores some balance. Then people could just like kind of relax for a minute, man. Stop thinking we hate this dude. We don't hate him. We just don't like how he moves. Don't hate him at all. Not one bit. Hate them fucking vests, though. That's my guy. Like some vests. Them shit's on my nerves, man. Now my girl laughs sending me clips of boxing. I know she done turned out now. She laughing at Tank stretching Leo. I know I'm rubbing off now because she laughing.
bro, I kid you not, bro. My son gonna be 1 next month. He literally don't watch shit with me but basketball and boxing. Literally.
That's dope, yo.
Like he'll watch that shit until you fall asleep. Like I don't watch.
That's dope.
James Tony, Roy Jones, Pacquiao, Cotto, then all three of the Mickey Ward fights with Arturo guy, the Floyd fights. Shit, there's only one fighter that got down. He ain't really too much care for when we watched him. Shit, they were rolling. Roller came out, he got up and started banging on the damn TV.
Hey man, I don't know what people don't understand. When you fight Tank, bro, you better not be throwing 2 lazy ass shots in a row, bro.
Oh, no.
If you throw 2 lazy shots in a row, he gonna catch your ass slipping, bro. I'm telling you. He gonna catch your ass
slipping. Who that, Crawford? Spence?
Nah. Tank.
Oh, Tank, yeah.
You throw lazy ass punches in a row, Tank gonna catch your ass slipping, bro. But I do gotta say this about Tank, bro. If we don't get a big fight, I ain't gonna say a big fight, but a top tier name, I'm off Tank.
Nah, yeah, I mean, yeah, we could call it out because I was speaking on it before, and I'll just try to be transparent because I said it's similar to Canelo because they both pay-per-view guys, so they asking us to go in our pockets to pay to watch them. So you can't ask us to pay for your fight and pick who you want to fight. You got to get the people what they want. Because, like, imagine going to the store or a food spot and you gonna pay for some food you don't want. It's like hell no.
It's not even similar to Canelo. It's more similar to Bud. We was telling Bud he shouldn't have signed back with Top Rank. Same thing with Tank Davis.
Yeah, I'm with
signed back with Floyd, and you're not getting these fights that the fans been wanting you to get in. So. I mean, now you re-signed, so now it's on you. At first, it was all Floyd, Leonard, and Allaby, but now that you re-signed, it's on you now. The same way we was giving that energy to Bud, it's gonna be the same way Tank gonna get that energy.
That's what I'm saying. Just being transparent. Like I just don't believe in you being able to tell people, look, you gotta pay to watch me. You got to, but then I can fight who I want to fight at the same time. No, the fuck you can, bro. You gotta give people what they want to see if you want them to support you. You can't just fight who you want.
I ain't gonna lie to you. The last 2 free fights I watched been way better than all the other shits I had to pay for. In recent memory.
I
was 2 undisputed fights.
Hoping the odds was like Earl plus 250. While y'all been talking, it should have been Earl plus 250. Though I was hoping some shit like that. So I could have got get rich. Everybody in Texas gonna get rich if they make the odds like that.
Earl plus 250.
Some of the
No, I'm lying.
some of the
No, that ain't it. That ain't it.
Oh,
I said
I'm
some of the
about to
niggas
jump
that
on that joint right now.
That's what it should have been. The way they be talking though.
Who y'all think gonna be the favorite, man? I want Bud to be the favorite.
Bud the favorite right now. I need Earl to be a big one. I need him to be.
You're gonna have to bet early if they're gonna have EJ up because the odds change as you get close to the fight. That's just
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and I don't even bet, and I know that shit.
Hey, gonna lie to you, so many niggas in Texas gonna bet on goddamn Earl. Earl gonna fuck around and be the favorite. That's how they gonna swing them down odds. They see everybody betting on this one person, they gonna switch them motherfuckers to the favorite.
You said you robbing a bookie tonight, T?
Yeah. I'm robbing. Yeah, of course. I'm already up. Coach.
I got Boston tonight.
Negative.
Man, I pray and hope now. 1-800.
Wrong.
Yeah, 1-800 football.
No. The only reason why I got Boston tonight is because these niggas been going back and forth the whole series, back and forth.
Hey, the series gonna change when somebody win 2 games in a row, though, for sure.
I don't think nobody gonna win 2 games in a row. That's the thing. I think it's gonna go 7. The way these guys been playing, I think it's gonna go 7. I don't think nobody's gonna win 2 in a row.
I think Woods win tonight and goddamn Boston win 6. Golden State close out on their home floor at 7. If it goes 7, I pick Warriors at 6.
Yeah, I picked Warriors at 6, but the way these games been looking, I'm like, I think it's gonna go 7.
Oh no, they can get a team win tonight and goddamn Clay fuck around and explode the game 6 like he normally do.
Clay been off lately, to be honest with you. So if you don't,
they could possibly go up, and Clay ain't been playing that well.
Okay.
Basketball, my first love that though. I can put that shit down all day.
Love basketball.
And it's 1-800 foot Boston. I don't like Boston. Fuck 'em. I like the players. I hate the franchise.
What you trying to do, Coach?
Start something, let me know. I'll send the bread.
What you trying to do, Coach? Coach be gambling hard at me. Coach like he's getting too close to gambling. I even started the show yet.
Rubbing off.
Did you see my intro that G5 did for me?
I got it at 2:56. No, I'm about to watch it right now. Matter of fact, right now.
Man, that joy fire. I like that.
See it already.
I like what he did.
See it already, y'all.
I'm proud of starting my damn YouTube channel when that damn Bud Spence fight get announced. That's probably when I'm gonna start my shit.
I like what he did at the end of it. I like what he did at the end. That joint was nice.
Yeah, I like how you put this together right here.
I just want to see a fight, dog. And I really thought I was really thinking that everything was I know everything done, like as far as the extras and shit, like the venue and all that. The shit agreed upon, but that man still ain't put his name to ink yet, bro. And people talking about whether it ain't a contract or is a contract. Them folks told y'all it was a contract already. Stop.
I'm ready to see somebody get paid.
They told y'all. Bud said we gonna knock this nigga out. Bomac said we gonna knock this nigga out. Can't wait to knock this nigga out. Bud said I ain't signing shit to Earl name on it. Bud told you they been negotiating. Earl said my side done. What you think my side mean? What you think my side mean? Think he just? What you think he talking about his verbal side? Think he just talking about what he say? Oh, my feelings are done. Nah, nigga, his side done. The ink, his shit done. It's a contract. You know what I mean? Everything said they got everything he wanted. Everything he said he wanted is on that piece of, it's on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? We only got so long. We only got so long. And if it was Earl, I'd be doing the same thing. If it was Earl, I'd be doing the same thing. He said, T20 said the opponent ain't done. Right. Right. The opponent ain't done. That's it. And Bud straight up told you, nah, we go figure it out. We go get it. He's telling you him.
I mean, they gotta make this fight because there ain't no more big fights left to be made right now. Now there's other fights to be made, but it ain't no big fights left to be made. All the big fights then already happened.
Wait, look, Demon Charge said, wait, that means somebody trying to see if they unblock. Demon Charge, he said, wait. Hey,
block him.
Look alive. Don't shoot him yet. Look alive, though. Look alive. Now look for another weirdo page to come in after this one.
Wow.
Coach, shit, man, what we doing today? Let me see, y'all. I'm finna get a quick. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. So Earl name, not on the contract. How long you been here, Demon Charge? Just got here. Just got here. Did you read the title? What the title say when you came in, bro? Did you read the title before you came in? Did you click the? They supposed to lead to the end, bro. Did you click the title when you came in? Did you see what you? Did you see what you came in? Y'all shot him already.
Get him out of here.
You said, "Well, that was fast."
All right, get him out.
Hey, girl, what's good, pimp? What's good? I caught you, pimp. What's good, Shay girl? My bad, Quay. I'm sorry.
Hey, girl, what's good, Smiley?
Appreciate you sliding through this joke. My bad, Shay girl. DP like, hey, you know they get mad when you talk about when you talk about the facts and shit. When you put, hey, when your facts don't fit their narrative, that's what it means. They call your shit a narrative, but when your facts don't fit their narrative, then all hell break loose. You know what I mean? But if you listen to both fighters, they told y'all what the business is. Bud just told y'all today. Did y'all not hear what he said?
Bud buddies.
Everybody asking Bud for a reason, dog.
There you go.
They gonna see that Gap 2 dude get punched.
Man,
niggas gonna be on suicide watch.
T20 said, I
gotta bring this up one more time.
You might be right, T20. Fondora might do his shit because he know Bud
already. One of Spence Wins already got somebody that was a regular on your panel not speaking in other chat rooms. This shit ignoring the host was like, hey, such and such saying what's up to you. You know her? She just had her head turned. She ain't even say what's up, nothing. Hi, how you doing? I'm like, damn.
Damn.
Spence L's be doing people
be
different,
calling
bro.
that new hotline number 993.
She said she can't wait to catch her on there again, though.
I already know who y'all talking about. You stupid.
You know my girl, one of the nicest people. She like, damn, she ain't gonna say nothing to me. She like, shit. It was all sweetheart and everything. We was sweetheart at the tea house. Now it's like, hey,
you my girl.
Who you talking to?
Bro. People had a right to feel how they want to feel, man. Leave them alone, bro.
Sick, yo.
You stupid, Just. You stupid, bro.
I couldn't even almost choke on it.
What happened? I missed something. I clearly missed something. What I missed?
I said the Ugas lost got people, the regulars not speaking, just ignore. I'm like, it's different when you see how we be talking, somebody might comment, you'll catch it late. Nah, when the host puts your comment on the screen, read it and trying to get your attention, and you right next to him, you know, in essence, we right next to each other, you know, right. And you trying to keep your head to the side like you don't know what's going on. I'm like, damn, Miss That, she ain't do it. She ain't fuck that man eye up. She just watched it, man. God damn it. Oh man, that shit funny. Yeah, I'm gonna start laughing, yo. That's the other way.
It is like shit get real. I lost friends too over this.
Yo, that's crazy. That losing friends over boxing is crazy.
Stupid.
They can't take all the heat that they did tonight. Like one dude was talking to me so crazy.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to go get a switcher. I'm about to cry over here, bro.
I lost friends too. I get it. It's okay, dog.
I'm about to set a live up and everything. I'm gonna have a good day today, bro.
I've been saving my one ad Willie jokes. I can't even get them off, man.
Y'all leave my girl alone, man.
I said, damn, what happened to Papa?
Y'all leave my girl alone.
Yeah, the field day.
You know, I gotta give it to her.
Yeah, Queen. Yeah, that shit. It was a little weird.
She ain't gonna come up here and take it, so I gotta give it to her.
I ain't expect that. Like, she was telling me, I'm like, you sure? I'm like, she ain't do that. She like, man, look. She still remember the channel she was at. You know it's real when you remember where you was at.
Man.
Damn shame, bro. Damn shame.
I said, damn, that's all. Damn, homie. Like, God.
It's unfortunate.
and then the funny part is when y'all like let's say Earl loses, y'all come back. I ain't letting y'all on my show.
I swear to God, yeah, hell no. Nope. And we gonna talk crazy about y'all too.
No, should have been here. Nope. Only person coming through is drinking OTB. Everybody else, y'all ain't coming. Y'all ain't coming. Nope, nobody else.
And we're gonna talk about y'all too in the chat.
And we gonna talk about y'all on the airways.
We gonna have y'all asses creating channels in one in a half hour. Motherfuckers gonna be on.
And I'm gonna start going to y'all channels and dropping absurd shit to y'all shit. Get y'all.
I'm telling you, wait till this fight get enough. So I'm gonna start my YouTube. It's gonna be on.
I'm gonna troll with my real name.
Bro, the day of the fight and goddamn Eric stop this nigga, bro. I swear I'm gonna have a picture of Paul Bears as my thumbnail.
I'm gonna troll with a real. It's gonna say fake Southern T, but it's gonna really be me. I'm gonna troll.
Yo, you stupid, yo.
I'm gonna troll with my real page.
I'm gonna be super just do. You know what I mean?
Super just do.
Switching my logo to some other shit. I'm switching my shit to eyes being fucked up. You know
how you make a logo? I need a logo so bad.
I had this app. I had made my shit from scratch.
Goddamn. When I start my channel, I want all my shit to be
D-Free make your ass D-Free make your ass a logo sit right next to you on the panel in about 7 minutes.
And then AB made my shit. AB made my shit transparent for me, so that's why my shit look bright to me. It look
my blue junk that you see up there, that junk right there that I keep in the corner of my screen. This D-Free made me that junk up there.
Word.
That junk.
I just want to be official when I start my shit. I don't want to look like no fucking animals.
Yeah. Bro, my junk, I ain't really got no logo. I got a cartoon junk. You know what I mean?
AT, I'm telling you now, bro. I'm hating because if one more person, what a logo design person hit my DM, yo, I'm gonna threaten. Don't hit me, yo. They keep hitting me like, yo, you need a logo. Don't y'all see my logo flies? Hell, y'all see? I got African American in my logo. What's wrong with y'all, man?
And then somebody threw me off the humbug. I think somebody just had my real picture put up. Like, I think y'all.
So you don't even know how I used you in it. I said, yeah. So my man got one and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he got his shit for the low. So look, I get the line immediately. Like, look, man, I ain't. So look, dude trying to charge $50, right? I'm like, nah, that's too much. You know what I'm saying? He like, so what you want to pay? I said, man, my man said he got it shit for about 25. He said, look, how about this? We do it for that, or I think he said free, but he said just do more business with him or some shit like that. Something like that he said. But I don't need that right now. I just don't need it. I'm still trying to learn YouTube, motherfucker. Y'all trying to get me, y'all trying to make me poor. I'm like, God damn, bro. Just be hitting you up there like somebody hit me. Well, I was wondering. That's how she started this shit off. She ain't say yo was good, nothing. Just I was wondering. Well, you was wondering the wrong shit in my inbox. Better get your ass out of here. Fuck around, try to charge me $90 for a cartoon picture of myself. Man, I could go download the app and do that shit.
Right, because that's all she gonna do.
You know what I'm saying? They don't understand.
I need my shit like a t-shirt logo, like floss it like at an angle at the top.
Somebody can get you right. Hey, I did this stuff for you. What you think about it? I was like, man, that's one of the coolest shit I ever seen in my life. So
it is. That's I seen that shit. I'm like, damn, that's because I was thinking about it already, but.
I got the idea in my head, but I can't fucking draw.
I'm gonna be real with y'all. Most of my shit, like even my background, my first Southern T logo, women gave me them shits. Like somebody just hooked them jumps up from like, hey fool, boom. Yeah. Like knockouts with Nike did my original jump, like my original logo. You see in the back, the gold jump, and the first one, the black. Yeah. All my original shit, knockouts with Nike did all them jumps for the free. Yeah,
I was over there on her joint a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
I had a nice show going on over there.
She's attractive.
Her people. I don't really like her people. Too. I don't like her people, but she cool. She cool. She straight.
Yeah, I need my shit like a t-shirt logo though, like floss at the top, boxing at the bottom, and that shit like an angle. Box of gloves in the middle with the floss hanging down there with a damn.
And a random fan made my picture logo. A random fan made that jump. Somebody just hit me. This jump. Somebody I don't even know made that jump.
I'm forgot to do my shit though. I can't draw those. I just need my goddamn YouTube name at floss at the top, boxing at the bottom with the glove. And what I got down string got on the gloves and the tape and shit. And I got down floss hanging from
I know AB did the updated logos and shit though.
It's gonna be hard. What?
AB did. AB did this junk.
I just want over to look at my shit like, okay, you might be on the side. For real, like I always say, if I'm gonna jump into it, I ain't gonna be bullshit.
And Nike did
that. I'm gonna do it, or I ain't gonna damn do it. And I think
my first jump right there.
Get me started.
This is my original jump. Actually, that wasn't even my original. My original jump was black and white. She added the gold letters and shit when I asked her to add the gold in that jump. Do I got my original on her? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I got a picture of Destiny Black on her. Y'all want to see Destiny Black? That day I was putting out my she was up here on the panel.
You stupid.
I said that jump out there when she was talking shit about me one day. Oh man.
Y'all don't quit.
Yeah.
Bro.
But yeah, something man. My junk ain't just. I ain't got no just. Bro, really, you just need you a logo, bro. Bro, you could cartoon that junk damn near. You got Flossy Box. But D Free be making them jumps on the fly though. D Free made my shit, that blue jump up there. ASAP, like he made that jump up here one day. I stuck that jump right in there. Yeah. Hey, we getting ready to ride the boogie though. My boy still in there. He said you stupid. I ain't talking for that Destiny jump. I'm gonna put it back up there. I better not. Nah, my gal, watch this. I better not do that. Nah, she ain't nigga. Those just her face, bro. Those just her face, bro. No, just the face. It was just her face, bro. That's all it was. Motherfuckers heard this shit and be like, T put up naked Destiny Black. Nah, bro, it's a face picture. She was up here today. I did. I was like, I'm chilling. I put it up there and I was like, this. I was rubbing on her lips and shit. That was fun. That was a fun day. She was mad. We was arguing about Earl and Bud, and I threw that up there. Yeah, we getting ready to ride the boogie, man. My guy, Coach Joe, that nigga trying to get him by more, but we about to ride the boogie, man. BF probably, not BF on in the hour, type shit. But I just wanted to come here, I want to cook on this shit. I got to do my due diligence. You know what I mean? I hit up my people like, what's up with Bud? This thing talking about he still got shit left to do, and they told me that ain't shit we don't got shit left to do. He got something to do. Long story short, they ain't say it like that, but that's how I heard it. He got something to do, not us. This nigga, and that's where we at right now. They said their date is gonna be there. Their date is not changing. That October date, not fucking changing. Bud got to get on that motherfucker. You know what I mean? Ain't no reason he shouldn't be on that motherfucker. Now my people ain't say no shit about no 4th of July. That shit ain't even come up in our conversation. But now people saying 4th of July. And that'll be exactly 3 months. So that's how long you need, 90 days. So we go see, I guess. But I'm still on his ass until then because I don't think he gonna do it. He talking about retiring too much for me. You know what I mean? He's not robbing that hoe, which we finna get to it. We finna get to it, man. But hey, appreciate y'all folks sliding through this John Skin Hardaway Southern T. This ain't the past, this ain't the future, but this the present. That's how we rocking. And I'm out. Look, y'all catch me on the other side, man.